Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, people? What is going on? Okay, so yesterday we got our Jack of all trades prism. 40% all damage. Messed around with it for a little bit. And yeah, it's pretty awesome. Today we're going to try and make a build that's more interesting to run with teammates with it. I'm not really sure what I want to do. But I want to do something a little bit different because the Genesis run was crazy broken, so that's obviously super useful. But yeah, I want to do something probably a bit different. I did a melee build yesterday. I don't think I did a skill build. Shouldn't matter too much though. I was kind of thinking Alchemist Medic is what I was thinking. Alchemist Medic would be really good for team play. If I can make it work. So double revive skills. That sounds kind of crazy, actually. Alchemist gives 3 additional concoctions. And then I think increase active concoction limit by 2. Yeah, I might do that. We'll see. We'll see. I need a good way to get damage. I got a lot of healing. I really don't know what the best gun is. That's the problem. What is the best gun to run in a team situation so I don't suck? Can actually help out. I haven't run Corrupted Savior in a while. Forged Shotgun. I think I did try that already. I wish I could use Deceit. I don't think that works on this build, though. Nothing crazy in terms of explosive would be good. Oh, Meridian. Poor Meridian. I wish I could make you much better. Redeemer. Redeemer's kind of fun. Crackpot joined. What? Crackpot has re-downloaded the game. What a gamer. What a gamer. He's back. What's up, Crackpot? Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome to join in, man. I'm not, I don't have anybody on the docket so far, so. Heck yeah. Zero Divide Amulet. Do I want to run that here? I don't know. I don't know. You got any cool ideas, Crackbot? I'm trying to think of something to do with this. I got Alchemist to Medic. Alchemist Medic all damage bonus increase. You know? Honestly, Corrupted Savior sounds cool, but I don't think I can make it work on this build. How does this work? Is it a 1,000 cuts mutator situation? Yeah, this one's kind of weird. You gotta ramp it up. Let's see if my muscle memory holds up. Haha, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I don't think that one's gonna work on this build. Crescent Moon Bow? This one has huge charge time, doesn't it? It's not horrible. Not horrible. What if I go for... I already used that gun the other day. Did they ever fix Corrupted Deceit? I wonder. Corrupted Deceit was so broken there for a while. Honestly, Nightfall could be fun. This thing does have some crazy damage, and I do like this gun quite a bit. What's up, Kith? How's it going? How's it going? You kind of need a lot of fire rate to make this one work, but it might be doable. Might be doable. Let's go Bullet Weaver on that. And then for our sidearm, we are going to roll with really good sidearm and team situation. You know what? I never used Corrupted Sorrow. Is that any good? Bolts anchored to allies heal 10% max HP per wisp. Not bad. I could try it out. I think Bullet Weaver was the best on that too. Maybe we try Feedback. Maybe... Ooh, Detonator. Detonator could be cool. Can I run Detonator on that? So every 10% of this weapon's magazine causes an explosion. This weapon has 10 ammo, right? So in theory... No, it has a little bit less. Nah, it's not bad. Woo! Sorry. I think Bullet Weaver's still better. In theory, Bullet Weaver is still better. Increase fire rate and reload speed. Ooh. Bless you. Yeah, thank you. That was... Came out of nowhere. Came out of nowhere. Let's go fire rate, maybe. Fire rate is right here. I think I'm on one of my mini support healer builds, so hopefully I can keep you alive. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have decent healing, too. If we got anybody else that wants to join in for high damage, I think we'll be solid. This should be decently damage-based. Let me find my all damage buffs here. Ooh, dried clay ring. You know what? I'm kind of sold right now. I'm kind of sold. That's probably enough DR. And then I need to go defense. I need one more bulwark. Where do I get it? This one's pretty good. Stamina. I think there's one that grants health regen, though. Here we go. Grants 1 stack of bulwark. Increases health regen by 0.3 per stack of bulwark. Check that out. Alright, so I got fire rate. The only thing that's problem with Nightfall is probably getting its mod back. I could go reload speed, maybe. Cataloger's Jewel's kind of fun. I don't know if that'd be good for this situation, though. I don't know. What does this do? Increase melee range. Health regeneration can go up even more. Wow. Offering Stone isn't very good on this weapon. It's one of my favorite builds. What build you talking about, Kith? Probability Chord's not great because I don't have a lot of crit chance. Not great. That's decent enough. Not amazing, though. Don't have anything for shield. Increases mod duration. I don't hate that idea. I do not hate that idea. Let's go... I don't know. I could go with that one. Let's check this again, see if I have anything. Haste? Let's go haste, I guess. Yeah? How about that right there? 10% increased. And then I can come over here. Grab perception. That's pretty solid. Oh, the regenerating tank? Gotcha. Yeah, I like this kind of a build a lot myself. Vigor. Endurance. Regrowth. Fortify. Flashcaster. And probably Strongback. Yeah. Then we'll go with the classic armor setup that we got going on. That I do so enjoy very much. No, this one. How much DR we got? 66.9. No fragments. Okay, so for range, we go range critical chance. We go mod generation. And one other thing. Explosive damage, fire rate. Fire rate. Okay. This is looking solid. It's looking solid. And then I'm going to go with the classic... I'm going to go World Edge today, I think. I'm going to go World Edge. I'm going to go with World Edge. That sounds fun. Charge a melee hit, increases stamina recovery. Where's the detonator one? Here it is. Dealing melee damage creates a blast. Let's see if this is any good. Not infinite range. Ooh, that is actually really good. Not horrific. Not horrific at all. I'm gonna rock that. Oh yeah, okay. I can see the vision. That's pretty juicy. Corrupted Nebula? Really? This could work. This could work with Boss Rush. This could work. The only problem is I'm definitely going to have to do one of these, because I don't like using this weapon when it's not full auto. That's fine, though. Alright, I think we're ready. Want more buffs? I can switch to my gold digger button. I don't think we're gonna need it, honestly. I think this is good. I think we got it. Do you have a legendary on that one, Crackpot? I'm trying to figure out where mine is. Yeah, I have almost... If I get any amount of extra DR, I'll be at a pretty solid level. I think I'm good, though. I like that Volatile Strike. I wanted to try that. I think this is good, though. You got Invoker Medic, right? That should be solid. Should be solid. I never used this gun, so we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. The old Remnant 2 duo, back at it again. Back at it again with the busted builds. I want Mother Mind. Can I get Mother Mind lately? Where is she at? She's gone, never to return. Pot? Why Pot, of all bosses? No. Mother Mind can spawn as the first boss. They really want us to go Pot, and thus, I will continue to re-roll. Legion. Legion's not amazing. Oh, Primogenitor! Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, turns out I have all the stones... Excuse me. Turns out I have all the stones maxed with legendaries. I used to play a lot. Yeah, the Crackpot, you played more than I did, and I was playing a ton. You played more than I did. This is crazy. I did not use... Ooh, up there. I did not use the legendaries very often. There for a while, I was just resetting my one because it was a little bit easier and quicker. Oh, Volatile Strikes is looking good, actually. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Weak spot damage. Yes, sir. Not really sure how good the explosion is. Does it have a good radius? Probably not. Aberration. Let's see how good corrupted, whatever this gun's called is. Oh, he got the big old gun. Big old melee gun. Oh, I made that jump. I forgot about that. I could throw that on. I don't have the immovable for it, though. What's up, Song? I don't have the immovable for it. The thing that's really cool about this gun is the mod can hit weak spot, which is really weird. It's really weird, but it can make it really strong. That's why I was wanting Mother Mind, because it's a great test on Mother Mind.
Do you smell that?
But really quick, let me swap to the really fun loadout with... Where are you? Where are you? Ah, there it is. Maybe feedback. Aha, let's freeze this son of a gun. Outward be looking crazy today? Oh, I know, it's changed a lot, hasn't it? Holy moly. We're not playing around today. Think I froze him? Yeah, I got him, I got him. Do you happen to have boar? I was gonna say. Oh, yeah. Got it, I got it, I got it. I gotta see him, though. I got him. Okay, yeah, mod regen's pretty good. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. Look at that. Let's go. That was huge, actually. For a gun build, that was pretty solid. That was pretty solid right there. Let's get rid of all this junk in the fight, huh? Shall we? Heck yeah. I love that mod for this boss. Oh, get destroyed. Get destroyed. You want a piece of this? Oh, he's back on me again. There he is. There he is. Nice. Honestly, I'm kind of impressed with the melee damage there. It's a lot better than I would have thought. Ammo reserves isn't horrible. Alright, we're going back to Corrupted Sorrow. Oh, I did have feedback on there. Yeah, that right there is a primogenitor fight, if I ever saw one, people. If I ever saw one. Let's go. Yeah, Crackpot, I don't know if you were here the other day when I explained that, but I don't run the full 18s anymore, because they take too long and, too many chances for people to crash. I just run 7s. 7s get you the Prism XP anyway, so might as well. Might as well. I was heard it was crashing it. Yeah, well, we had... That's why I originally quit playing Boss Rush so much with people. It's just because the 18 rounds were crashing, and I'm like, you know what? A really easy fix to that? Just don't play the 18s. I don't know why I never thought of that. Seems like an obvious solution. What's up, Dark? How's it going, bro? Oh, look at the health regen. Look at the health regen. Going ammo again. Beyond Boss 16, and it's Magister Delane. Ugh. Just forfeit. Magister Delane is a pain. Don't have the stagger. I like this melee, though. Volatile Strikes is solid. Oh, you want more healing? Here you go. Have mine. Haha. There he is. Oh, no. I couldn't hit him. Pathetic damage, really. Yeah, dude. That's crazy. That is a crazy way to play the game. It's not hard to dodge the tongue, but every now and then, the hitbox. Yeah, the hitbox can be kind of wonky. It's a little weird in co-op sometimes. It can be a little... Ooh, Red Prince? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. But yeah, so I've got a Jack of all trades prism. I've got a haste buff prism, and then a double mod charges. I might go for another one today at some point. I don't know what else I want, though. I kind of want the skill cooldown one. That wasn't the most impressive damage I ever saw. But this is pretty good. Not bad. I love Nightfall. Nightfall still somehow ends up being one of my favorite guns. Such a beautiful weapon. Yeah, I'm not getting amazing damage on that. I think I might want to switch to a different or secondary. It's okay. Not terrible. Not exactly impressed, though. Go away. I'm going to get rid of that curse real quick. You know what we might do today is One True King adventure, because I haven't done that world in a while, and it's my favorite. Unless I start a new prism. That may be on the docket. I might stream for a really long time today, because I might take tomorrow night off, because me and Insipidus are supposed to do a hardcore run, maybe on Monday. Ooh, not terrible. Which I don't really know how that's gonna work, because it's gonna be really hot on Monday, and I might have to run my air conditioner. But I'm gonna try and make it work. Try and make it work. I'm excited to play with him. I never got to play with him back when we were all in the game together. Nice laser beam, mate. Nice laser beam. New challenge. Beat boss rush as a Trog. Wow. How could you do that to me? How could you? What's up, Gabe? How's it going? There's like 3 people in chat right now with no profile pic, all orange profiles. If that ain't confusing, I don't know what is. If that ain't confusing, I genuinely don't know what is. We got a K, an S, and a G. What are we doing? What are we doing, brother? 3 out of 7. Yeah, I'm not really huge on this. What do you guys think? Should I do like ad clear maybe on the second gun? I don't know. Corrupted Sorrow kind of serves the same purpose of Nightfall, you know? High damage, weak spot. I don't know, it's not really doing it for me. World Edge, my beloved. You're back. You're back, my friend. All we needed was 45 or 40% more damage. Woohoo! I don't... infinite stamina on this build? Be kind of fun. Goodbye. Bleep. And healing shall commence. Ripsaw, do I have him? I have him. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Ooh, he's getting wrecked. I just dodged that perfectly. I did. Oh. I've never been more impressed with myself. Get out of here. Sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Yeah, it's not doing what I wanted to do. Would you get off of me? Thank you. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I don't know. Corrupted Sorrow sounded like a good idea. I think you need to build into it, though. I don't exactly have it perfect. Not really. Movement speed, extra HP. Ooh. Anguish? Anguish? Not the worst idea, not the best idea. Could Redeemer be good? A Redeemer is such a fun gun. It just has a terrible reload. I never got into the high build crafting. I just like using Sparkfire Energized Net Coil. Oh, a classic, for sure. That is a classic build, for sure. Energized Net Coil. The thing about Energized Net Coil, you got to think about this, especially if you're ever doing a hardcore run. Energized Net Coil is a go-to because it's one of the best amulets in the game, and it's a guaranteed drop on every playthrough. Every playthrough. All right, Redeemer. Nah. Nah. That sounds like a bad time. What about Hellfire? Genuinely? Hellfire with Detonator, maybe? I don't know. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Hardy and Skullcracker. Aw, you tickled me. You tickled me. Ooh, this is solid. It's not the best damage in the world, but it's kind of solid. Where are you at? Where are you at? There you are. Give me a weak spot. Give me a weak spot. No, I popped it at the wrong time. Oh, kind of huge though. Kind of huge though. I don't hate this as a secondary gun for this build. I really don't. I do need more ammo though. Ooh, I'll do Refunder maybe. I'll do Refunder as my mutator. There it is. There it is. Oh, she's getting roasted. Roasted. You don't stand a chance. Go home, buddy. I work alone. Ooh. Knocked us both back. Oh, you want some of this? Stupid bugs. I got the flamethrower going. Oh, yeah? Melee. That was cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go Refunder, I think. Refunder. There we go. That way it has a lot more ammo, because the ammo is the problem on this gun. Well, that and the reload. That's how I did my hardcore run. Ritualist, Invoker, Sparkfire. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that, with the neck coil, that would trash for sure. If anybody joins us today, oh, we're getting through boss rush. We are not going to have a problem. But we got the support covered. We got the support covered. That's for sure. I cannot find this lady, and she's right in front of me. There you are. The only thing I don't like about this gun is I can't use its mod, because its mod blows up everything. Get off my man. What are you doing? Where's she gonna show up at? Right here? I can't hit weak spot with this gun either, though. That kind of sucks. Here we go, here we go. Yep, I don't know why she always shows up there. It's her most common spot, though. This is what I like to see. I move away from the wall. I didn't really expect that to hit anything. I like Nebula as my secondary. Yeah, Nebula is probably the best secondary. I use that way too much, honestly. Way too much. I'm trying to avoid using it anymore for some more fun options, but it's tough because it's really powerful. Really powerful. No! Get off of him! Yeah, I got the stagger. Let's go. I figured that would work. Melee usually does more stagger. She got melted. Absolutely melted. Maximum HP. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'd love to join, but I don't have it installed. Been playing Destiny 2, actually. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Watch this. Bomb. Oh my word, that did 3k damage. What? What? Why is that mod so good? Genuinely. Genuinely, why is that amazing? Get off of him. That was kind of nuts. Did not expect that. Oh yeah? Look at the cast speed. The cast speed is huge. Yeah, that does good damage. You want some of this, buddy? I'm kind of thinking I should go back to Shocker. A lot of these bosses are trying to get next to me. Shocker would be good. Shocker would be good. We'll try it for a little bit. Love me some Remnant 2. Remnant 2 has been really fun last 3 days. I've been playing non-stop 3 days in a row. It's crazy. I have not ever streamed this much, but it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Want double healing? How about that? How about that? Where's my buff at? It's back here. There you are. Oh, guys, I forgot to take my extra concoctions. I forgot to take my extra concoctions. I have more buffs coming in. Destiny 2 is like Remnant with movement tech. I would say Remnant is kind of Destiny-esque without the MMO aspect. In some ways, in some ways. There were, when Remnant 2 first came out, there were a lot of Destiny players that jumped on and played it. There were a lot. Let's go health concoction. Let's go extra defense, because why not? Why would I not go extra defense? Stamina recovery, skill cooldown is big. And then I get one more buff, yeah? Don't forget the extra Mudtooth one. Yo, true, yeah, true. What's this do? Increase the hits that could be taken before losing gray health. That's kind of trash. Mod regen. And then I get a 5th one, right? If I take Snake Tooth. Heck yeah, look at that. Oh my word. Alchemist buffs are crazy. I got health regen, mod regen, skill cooldown, defense, and health. Bringing me up to 72.4 DR. I'm a beast now. I'm a wall. Good luck taking me down. That's what I say. Good luck taking me down. Hope we get Remnant 3 sometime soon. If we don't get Remnant 3, it'll be a shame. It'll be a shame. Because we definitely should. 100%. Yeah, but here's the question. If we do Remnant 3, can we all agree no more Yeisha? Yeah? No more Yeisha. I petition it. This boss got a lot of HP. It's kind of hard to... I like the multiple bores, though. That's very helpful. That is very helpful. I'm just gonna stand back here. Hope to hit weak spot magically. Not really happening. There's Shaka! Maybe I throw on the flail, too. Ooh. Shaka! Shaka's so fun. Oh, easy weak spot, easy weak spot. What are you, a giant target? Yes, you are. Look at that, look at that. Huge. This is gonna be good, too. Watch this. What? 3k damage on this build with that? That's insane. Absolutely insane. Why is that so good? Yeah. The fact that I haven't hit my teammate with that skill either, or that mod, because that mod blows up the whole screen. Alright, I gotta actually learn this boss. Boss is kind of tricky. And... ooh, dude, why is that hitting so hard? I love this mod now. It didn't kill teammates, so I'd use it more often. Oh, you think I can't tank that? Watch this. Shocker! Yeah. Let's go. Is this DLC gameplay? What's up, Save? This is just boss rush. But technically, this boss is from DLC, yeah. Technically, this boss is from the DLC. I want to go back to courses. Yeah, is that the sand or is that the swamp? I think courses was the swamp, Rom was the sand area. I would go back to Rom. Rom was kind of awesome. Rom was pretty sick. It had some really cool bosses too. Anybody remember the boss from Remnant from the Ashes? Where you pulled... he had a spear that was inside his chest. And one of the alternate kills was you pulled the spear out of his chest and then it weakened him or something. Or no, you shot his leg. That's what you did. You shot his leg, kneeled him down, and then you pulled it out and stabbed him with it, I think. It's been a while since I've seen that, but it is really cool. Damage reduction? Say less. I cannot believe that's doing 3,000 damage. What? That was Haro? He pulled a harpoon out of his back. Yeah, it was Haro. That was the boss. What? Okay, so this weapon right here, kind of good. Hello. You want some of this? Wait for it. Wait for it. He's gonna dodge. He's gonna dodge. Did I nail him or did I not? I think I might have hit my teammate. It was hard to tell. I think I avoided hitting him. It's really tough there. Very tight corridor. Sonic! What's up, bro? You want to play some more? We don't got anybody for a third. We don't got anybody for a third. Yeah, Crackpot, Sonic was the guy I was playing with yesterday. He's a newer character. He was just playing with one class, and we were bringing him through Apocalypse Boss Rush. It was pretty sick. It was pretty sick. He said, don't worry about me. I'm pretty sure I can tank it. I think you could, yeah. My favorite boss was the unclean one. He was the big butcher ogre guy. Oh, my word. That boss was sick. You got the Devastator from that boss. The Devastator crossbow. Best crossbow in Remnant 2 or Remnant history. Both games. Because the crossbows in this game, they're not bad, but they're not super impressive either. Nothing like that weapon, that's for sure. Want more healing? Triple up on the healing, huh? How about some flamethrower? A little bit of flamethrower for you. Yeah. How about some shocker? Oh, yeah. What? I knew he was going over there. Look at me. We fought this boss at least 5 times yesterday, and it was tough every time. Here we go. About to get serious. About to get serious. Flamethrower. Where you at? Where you at? Always got Hardy? I could have guessed. Ooh, I just did a ton of damage to both. I shall tank the world. I don't know if that would have hit me. I am doing a real good job of not hitting my teammate, I think. Go home. 1v2. Just how I like it. No, I missed. I'm washed. One miss and I'm terrible. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh. Ooh, if I had stagger resist, Nightfall would go crazy. What in the world? Almost 4,000 damage. I am very surprised. Okay, I hit him that time. My B, Crackpot. I got you that time. I got you that time. I definitely hit you right in the face. I feel slight amounts of regret. Not a lot, just a little bit. Just enough. An appropriate amount of regret. Is there a better skill than Alchemist's revive skill? I don't think there is. You know what? You know what? We've got all this healing. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Let's swap over to Fire Rate. Or Stone Skin. Stone Skin would be probably too much DR. Let's do Fire Rate. Fire Rate. Let's go. Man, Remnant 2 is such a great game. Same for the first game as well. But you know what I really don't like? I wish they had done something about it. Transmog system. Yeah. See, the first game actually, that would make sense too. Because the first game had all of your buffs were tied to armor. So you could not wear anything cool if you wanted specific builds. Yeah, transmog would work well in both games, honestly. Remapped into a gray health regenerator. It's pretty hard to die, even in a Nightmare Trials Fire solo. Not bad. Yeah, I like gray health regeneration and stuff. It's kind of hard to do sometimes, but I did have a fun build with that. It's good stuff. Best skill is dog. I mean, I can't argue with that. Nor would I want to. How did that miss? Flamethrower. Yeah. Oh yeah, you want flamethrower? Die. He probably dies to fire, I assume. Happy 3rd anniversary, guys. What's up? Agmagma. I don't know how to say it. How's it going, bro? I beat the game on Apocalypse recently with Prismatic Driver build. Oh yeah, that's like super easy mode for sure. Prismatic Driver is crazy. They way overbuffed that weapon. It's nutty. Absolutely insane. Here we go, here we go. Extra fire rate. Oh yeah. You think I care about cubes? I see your cubes, and I raise you infinite fire rates. I can't believe this game's been out for 3 years. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. How does one get there to join you? What's up, Dane? It's not really too overly complex. You just send me your epic username, and then I'll get you in a game here. I think I got Crackpot and Sonic next round, because I want to try the double healer on him, but after that, we should be able to get somebody in. Are we ready? Let's do it. And boom. Come on, give me my skill, give me my skill. I want it. Am I hitting weak spot? Oh, he's got bore. Okay, here we go. Fire rate, what? Okay, that was kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy. Oh, I thought for sure that would hit. Thought for sure that would hit. Flamethrower. Shocker. All right, now we go absolutely ham with Nightfall. Go absolutely ham with Nightfall. Nailed it. I almost did 5k damage. What? Lifesteal. Dang, that's crazy. That's crazy right there. Man, why is Nightfall going so hard today? Are you guys ready? We're gonna eat it. Yes, it does nothing to me. Think I'm afraid? I'm not. Jeez, those are some big explosions. Oh, destroyed. Destroyed, boys. Nothing. You're nobody. Yeah, the ultimate tank. I've had a solution to the whole armor versus cosmetics thing for a long while. It's simple, really. Make armor unseen, like jewelry and accessories. Then make a highly developed fashion system. Both worlds win. Yeah, that's fair. That could work. I think they're just like transmog systems just haven't really made it into a lot of the other games. You know, they're more into the MMOs, but for some reason they don't make it into RPGs and Souls-likes very much. Are we ready? I don't really have a good way to kill orbs, but I'll try to use this anyway. Okay, try to stay in the fire rate here. There are the orbs. Oh yeah, he's got laser. That's pretty good for orbs. Oh my word. Wait for it, wait for it. He dodged it at the last second. What a punk. What a guy. The medic healing is crazy right now. Going absolutely insane. Yeah, Nightfall, my baby. What a monster. What a weapon. Here we go, double blow up. Got him with both. If you don't aim at him, he won't dodge, I think. Come on. Come on. I didn't even get any damage boosts, guys. I think I got weak spot. That was it. Imagine if I got range damage with this. It'd be insane. How did that miss? No. How did I miss? Now you're going down. Honestly, fire rate is pretty solid in this build. I'm kind of impressed. Kind of impressed. Oh, that hit me. How's he dodging it every time? No, it hit that time. It hit that time. I am dodging everything. I probably don't need to. I could probably tank most of this. Four, I think. As I was about to say, there ain't no way he's off of me. I'm doing some massive amounts of damage. 4K damage with that. That's nutty. What would it do on a fire build then? A genuine fire mod build. And explosive build? Imagine we run Summoner and Archon. That would just be too much damage, I think. That'd be way too much damage. Nah, he dodged it again. I just keep going for it at the wrong time. The fire rate. It ups attack speed too of melee, I believe. Okay, here we go. I need my mod. I got it. There we go, not bad. We got him, we got him. Sweet, that was cool. Good damage phase. And bomb. 6,000 damage, guys. 6,000 damage. For one mod. I am very, very impressed with that mod. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. What in the world? Okay, this build? I'm happy with this build. This is way better than anything I put together yesterday. This was crazy. I want to see damage, though. Highest single hit was Crackbot. We were almost neck and neck. That's so even right there. That's crazy even. He had a lot more kills than me, but he had Havoc, or, Invoker. So that makes sense. That's the closest damage numbers I think I've ever seen. I beat him by, what? 60,000 damage, barely. That's nuts. That's nuts. Wow. By the way, two tank builds. Two tank builds. That's crazy. That's crazy. I was a Labyrinth set, Normie and Ashes. Oh, me too. Me too. I'm with you right there. I'm with you. The Labyrinth set, mod builds, and Ashes were the best. You're a caster. You just cast everything. So good. Alright, Sonic, want to get you in here? Time to bring the Prospector buffs. Heck yeah. I think it was Immortal, right? Yeah. Invite to game. Alright, guys, so here's the thing that I'm surprised about. Watch this. Yeah, Labyrinth set was the only one I really used. I was just running around mod spamming. It does 3,000 damage. What? On this build? No way. No way. If I could find a way to not blow up my teammates, this might be the best thing in the entire game. This is crazy damage this thing is doing. Is there another mod that I would be better? Because I don't want to blow up a newer player. What would this do? I feel like it's better than Starshot, weirdly enough. It is. It's genuinely better than Starshot. What? When did this happen? When did this happen? Yeah, it's way better than Starshot. I cannot believe that. Huh. Well, I'll be. Oh, yeah, the infinity buffs. I might need to go over here for him to join, though. What in the world? I can't believe that. Yeah, it made him leave. We got to get out of the training range for him to join. Okay, well, this build's pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. Almost max DR. I probably could get max DR if I went heavy armor. Hellfire Burn has the funny math. I guess it probably scales with Burn, Explosion, and Mod. So that's kind of crazy. It scales with 3 separate things. That's nutty. That's nutty. Yeah, no wonder it's crazy. I wonder if this would be any good. Does anybody like Meridian anymore? I feel like Meridian just fell off. I feel like it was never there, though. I don't ever think this weapon was that good. The corrupted version's amazing. It just kind of sucks, and there's no way to make it good. I don't know. Maybe this would be the build to do it on. Maybe we run Summoner with, like, Hunter? Or no, Gunslinger, maybe? I don't know. I never liked Meridian. I just don't think it's that good. It's really fun, but it doesn't do any damage. Do I need to invite you again? How goes the all damage builds, brother? Cook anything crazy? I think we got a fun one right now. Oh my word. It's a support build that does good damage. Who knew? Who was ready for that? I wasn't. Astral Burst on this build. I actually haven't tried my other mod build yet with this. That'd be crazy. I don't know. I want to try this gun, but this gun does not have anything crazy for me. Ooh, I know what. I know what. Bandit. I'll do Bandit. Check this out. Oh my word, it's a bunch of pools. Ooh, this one's kind of sick, though. Ah, this one's fun. It's not really that amazing unless you have it on the different build, but it's fun. My FPS. Where is it? It's gone. I have to say my favorite build is Invoker Archon Skill Lightning build. Yep. I was running that briefly the other day. It's really fun. Really, really fun. I don't know. We got any suggestions for a secondary? I want to try something different here. What if I have a cool mod in here? Concussive Shot's fun. It kills your teammates way too easily, though. I could try it. Should I try it? Hope for the best. Good luck to everyone on my team. I wish you the best. You shall be obliterated. And it will not be my fault. I have like 8? Oh, jeez. Yeah, yep. The pools be going crazy with the FPS. It's nutty. Corrupted cube gun? Wow, crackbot. What a low blow. What a low blow. I actually did run it yesterday. It was kind of fun with the amulet that makes it infinite, but still not very good. Ooh. Is this build good for him? I still want to try and get Mother Mind. I still do. Oh, Brain? I'll do Brain. Brain is also pretty cool. I was about to say, what just happened? It should have teleported us. The Night Stalker was so good at launch. Oh, I know. The Nightfall gun, the one I'm using right now, this thing at launch was crazy. This thing was an absolute beast. You could fight Annihilation and beat him so quickly. It was really stupid. Really stupid. Reload speed. Yeah. Reload speed is solid. Watch this. Concussive Shot. I feel like Concussive Shot is underrated. It's just you can't really use it much. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Boom! Because it is good. I don't know, I like the ad clear of the other weapon better. What do you guys think? Let me go back to World Edge. I think ad clear on World Edge was way better. Oh my word, he's got the Wellspring build. He's playing Warlock. D2 Warlock. My game might crash. Holy moly. No chance that hit me. Look at that. Look at that. He's going down. Nightfall's just... What a weapon. Nightfall really is the most fun. High fire rate, lifesteal, and good damage. Doesn't get better. Doesn't get better. If frames are really struggling, just let me know. I'll hold back on the spam as much as I can. Yeah, just try and get like all of the well buffs, and then maybe no more than that, just to be safe. Mine's doing okay, but I think Immortals was kind of rough. Okay, let's do Explosion. Let's do Explosion. Nailed it. I'm gonna try and hit him with Concussive, but it's really tough. I don't think that did anything. I really don't think that did anything. Kind of not happy with it. Yeah, you're not getting away so quick. So quick, I mean. You're not getting away so quick. Ooh, break it off, break it off, break it off. Nailed it. Ah, pretty fun. I wish I liked it better. It's a lot better on a mod build is the thing. Here it's just okay. Oh my word, Song of a Fear is loud. Song of a Fear is loud. Can I destroy the projectiles? No. It would have been cool if I could. Ouch. And get him some healing. Nailed that healing. I think my skill cooldown's a lot better on this build, so I could use that more often. Look at the red numbers. I used to use battery on this weapon. I don't think battery's been good for a long time. Bullet Weaver's a lot better for me. Well, so far, the fire damage from the SMG was way better. Thing was nuts. When you get a lifesteal, applies to allies legendary, then cook up a support build. That's a cool idea, actually. I did see that legendary. Kind of cool. Schnockers, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? Yeah, I don't think concussive shot is it. I don't think so. I think bomb trap would do good. I think bomb trap would do good, but yeah, bomb trap is already amazing. I don't really need to mess with it much. I've used it a lot in the past. Wait for it. Ooh, walk around that corner again. Doesn't do a lot of damage to big guys. Rockin' Sparkfire. Very nice. Ooh, that was close. I almost hit him there. And get the big guy, get the big guy. Big guy down, other big guy coming in. If I can get weak spots, I wreck. Might be able to hit him with this. Ooh, not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. I don't really have a character with a lot of stuff unlocked, or did anything to beat the game on veteran, so I don't feel like I'll stay alive long in your lobbies. Ah, you could still join, I don't care. Immortal right here is a new player. He has, like, nothing in the game, and he's surviving. That's why I put together more of a support build today, because I was trying to run other builds yesterday, and I was having a tough time reviving. A really tough time reviving. I think because here's the thing about the extra 40% damage legendary. I think because of the way the game's damage works, because I do so much more damage, my mod regen is so much higher. Because my mod regen is really, really good for no reason. The only way I can explain it. Ran out of stamina. Ow, my face. The ultimate AoE bubble. Shocker would have gone crazy here. I don't know why I switched. Oh, I might have hit Crackpot that time. It's hard to tell because I don't know the exact distance of the AoE. Ayula. Yeah, they're gonna throw a lot at us here. A lot. Not on me? Crazy. I feel disrespected that she's not on me. Party and Regenerator. Who saw that one coming? I know I did. Alright, watch this. Concussive shot, gonna go crazy. I was so right about that. Concussive shot wiped the floor with those tentacles. That was pretty awesome, actually. Man, the fire rate buff is crazy on this. Yeah, that fire rate buff is really solid. Skill cooldown. Yeah, baby. What's up, Tran? I'm having lunch. May I join you later if there's a spot open? Yeah, sure. For sure. I was saying earlier, I might stream a little bit longer today because I may not stream tomorrow. Because I got to be up the next day. But yeah, I should be on when you were available. I should be. What's up, Ryan? How do we sign up to play? It's just... You don't really need to sign up. You just hit me up whenever I'm out of the boss rush and see who's available. I think we had... There was one other guy that wanted to join. I think it was Dane. Dane. So maybe Dane and Ryan we can get in here next. Oh, yeah. That was pretty cool. I like the moments where it hits a lot of stuff. I do like those moments. No! Okay, good. I was trying to shoot the mod. I don't think I activated it, though. And mod buildup sounds really good. Dang it, I keep undoing the mod. Watch this. Nailed it. Nailed it. Yeah, the Crackpot's running the, what we would call the FPS Destroyer 9000. Invoker, Explorer, Song of a Fear. If you want to kill FPS, Crackpot knows how to do it. He's a machine. Absolute machine with it. Is he in there? I think he's in there. I don't want to hit him with the concussive. Don't forget, Yellow Well is giving you haste. Oh, true. I think I already have haste, though. So I could take that off, probably. I don't know. It's part of my build, so I don't know. I could take it off, though. Free up a ring slot. Before you leave zone, I can show fully spam. Oh, yeah? Go ahead. You still planning on doing a hardcore run with Simp? Yes. It'll be Monday or Tuesday, yeah. That's the plan. There you go. That right there. The FPS Destroyer 9000. That's, I think, high skill cooldown build, right? What in the world? It's a fountain of youth. Or a fountain of death for your PC. Very true. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, enough of that. I want my frames back. Talratha Phase 1? Oh, or not Phase, but version 1. Only have an amazing gun for him. I am going back to Hellfire, I think, after this. Honestly, I want to make a build with that, seeing how much damage it does. That was nuts what I was seeing. The damage without a build for it was crazy. There's my weak spot. Cannot hit it. Oh, he doesn't have one, unless he opens his mouth, I forgot. Skell, what's up, brother? Skell, we tried to make through the game several times yesterday. The game kept crashing on him. I don't know what was going on. Nightfall, go brrr. Nightfall, go hard. Ow, right in the head. Okay. Sorry, doggo. Sorry, doggo. I had to do it. And health regen. Yeah, I need those two guys that I said we'll do next. Try and get a DPS build going, because I'm gonna run full support with this. I think I got the support covered. You guys want to do DPS? You don't have to go extreme glass cannon if you don't want, but feel free to go as much as you need to. Feel free. I don't think I'm going to be dying anytime soon. Whoa. Aggro switch much? The service revolver, or not service revolver, Silverback is such a good gun. It's so reliable, and I feel like every hit feels amazing. Goodbye, Talrotha. You were pathetic. A Destiny player moment, yeah. Mod build-up or infant ammo? I'm gonna go reload speed, actually. Reload speed it is. Reload speed it is. Ugh, gross. Not this, boss. Where is my other gun? I want my Sparkfire. Or not my Sparkfire, my Hellfire. That's the thing, though. The mutator I have on this isn't even helping the gun's mod damage. That's insane. This might genuinely be the strongest thing in the game. I don't know. Prismatic Driver might be stronger. But if I made a build around it, I think this would go crazy. It would have to go crazy. Okay, where is the aberration? Where are you? Dude, Song of a Fear is so freaking annoying. I'm surprised they never tone that down. This is very loud. Damage reduction. Yep, that's what I want. That is what I want, sir. Okay, it spawned in. I see it. Oh, it's the insta-blowy-uppy guy. Come here, you. Excuse me? Oh, it's not on me. Instant root rot. Yeah, you're gonna have to do it because he does not care about me at all. That guy did not care about me at all. By the way, the biggest thing you can do if you're ever going to play this game, buy root rot cures. Because if you ever get root rotted and you can't cure it, you might as well just uninstall the game. The constant coughing, my guy. It will enrage you beyond belief. Void Light Hellfire, most broken build in the game, probably. I've actually never used Void Light, but I did see how you're supposed to use it with it. I might try it sometime. I'd have to do it solo, though, because that's what we call the teammate killer 1 billion. So I have my volume low, abilities are loud. Yeah, true. Yeah, not a bad idea. Mine's low enough, I think. I think it's low on this. It's probably low enough on the stream that it isn't too loud. It's hard to tell, though. Here we go. She is a loud mod, that's for sure. Oh yeah, lifesteal. Think I care about anything right now? I do not. Not overly amazed with that damage. Watch this. Jeez, 5,000 critical damage. 5,000 critical damage. I'm gonna heal him. Make sure he's topped off on health regen. That's my job. The healer. If you guys could only play one role in the game, what would you pick? Would you play support? Tank? Healing? DPS? Mod? Skill only? What would you play? I feel like I would probably go... I'd go mod AoE clear. I'd go ad clear with mods, I think. It's a really fun way to play. Maybe not the best role, but it's really fun. Ah, I thought he was going down there. Don't worry, doggo, got him. Range damage? Yeah, fair. Range damage is solid. You can't go wrong with range damage. You really can't go wrong with that. I feel like range damage is the most consistent, too. The only time it's ever bad is Lydusa, Phase 1, and Legion. That's about it. Am I right about that? Yep, that's a one-shot. That is a one-shot. Here we go. Red number. Red number make happy. Very nice indeed. I'm gonna go fire rate right here. Immortal is still alive. Still alive. He's kicking. I can absolutely tank this entire thing. I love a role where I can have every single summon on screen. Would anybody choose Summoner? Probably not. Summoner's so fun, but not the greatest role in Remnant 2. You know what's crazy, though? Remnant 1, Summoner was the best. Summoner was awesome. There were so many ways to play it, and it was really fun. You had skulls, turrets. You had skulls, turrets, meatballs, dog. That's already at least 3 more summons than we have in this game. 3 more viable summons, that's for sure. 3 more viable. Yeah, Doggo was awesome. Oh my word. Yeah, I think it's the Corrupted Luminite that it doesn't like when you pick up. Because in the normal game, picking up chests doesn't do that. Ads ignore your summons. Do they? I didn't know that. Or did I? I went and got Little Annie's today. Annie Ann's or whatever it's called. Pretzels from a food truck. I got pizza bites and I got the little weenies. Pretzel bites. They were phenomenal. I had them for supper. Solid stuff, boys. Solid stuff. You can't go wrong with a good pretzel. Geronimo! What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Damage reduction. That would have been sad if I died. I love the turrets. The turrets were so fun. Yeah, the turrets were... I'm surprised they didn't bring turrets back. I feel like those were a fan favorite. When is it not fun to just summon mini turrets and have them do damage? I feel like it's always fun. Melee build with World Edge, guys. Do we do the old Corrosion build with World Edge? Might be doable. Watch this. You ready? Alright. Don't watch that, because I completely missed. Come back in an hour when I get my mod regen back. Meatball! Die! Watch this. Ready? Ah, I thought about it. I thought about it. I almost nuked us both. I wonder if I could survive it. I don't think I can. It does 3k damage. I don't have 3,000 health. My assumption is it insta-kills me. Which is crazy that I haven't killed anybody with it. I have to get some props for that, right? Mother Mind! Let's go! Love this boss. If I could fight this boss every day, I would. Try it? Oh, yeah, I'll do it right here. Oh, no, he entered the fight. I'll do it after this. I'll do it after this, see if I can. I mean, I have DR. I doubt that's enough DR, though. Ow. We both got hit by that. Both of us played since day one, by the way. Still got hit by Mother Mind. Come on, Mother Mind. Jeez, 4,000 critical damage. We ain't never seen it before. Skull Cracker and Spiteful. Do not get hit. Not gonna feel pretty. Not gonna feel pretty. Here's fire rate. If I get the fire rate bonus, oh my word, this goes hard. She's got a lot of health, though. I might have dodged early there. Might have dodged a tad early. Yeah, right in the face. 717 damage. Very nice. Book it, boys. Book it. I almost nuked myself right there. Thought about it. And boom. I got a weak spot on that? I didn't even know you could do that. I feel like Alchemist with the Frenzy is the best idea for co-op, because not a lot of builds can support with actually improving your teammates' damage. That's kind of cool. Although if anybody plays mod builds, it does nothing for your mod builds, so sorry about that. That's not going to help you. Get out of here. Man, they covered that up bad. Let me get you some healing, man. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about nothing. Fire rate, go! This build would be pretty fun with Bulldog, too. We go Bulldog, Shock, and then... Mutator would be maybe Fetid? Fetid would be good, actually. I haven't used Fetid Wounds in a long time. Get melted, Mother Mind. That right there is, I think, some of the best boss design in Remnant 2. That boss is so fun. Oh yeah, I don't have mod energy, do I? Whoops. I think the dog boosts team damage. Yeah, the dog does. I think the dog boosts health regen, damage, or defense. So that's a pretty good option. Drop the nuke. Yeah, I don't have mod energy. I'll have to get that, and then I'll do it. I kind of forgot I was going to blow myself up. How was I to remember? I'm set to boost damage. Oh, you have the damage boost? Okay, cool. Gotcha. The only thing that sucks is it doesn't make it very clear on the screen whenever it's activating the dog buff. It does for your own player, but it doesn't for the other teammates. So I have no way of knowing when it's active with these too many buffs on screen. You want a piece of me? Oh, the little minion messed me up. You know what? For that, you get flamethrower. I actually might hate these enemies, genuinely. Alright, ready? Where's Crackpot? I'm gonna need a revive. Here we go. Can I survive it? No, I cannot. Do not hit yourself with the bomb. It is a one-hit kill. That's with what? How much DR do I have? I have almost max defense. It does so much damage, it just does not care. It does not care even a little bit. Not at all. Hey, Song of a Fear might be loud, but you cannot lie. It is a effective mod for sure. Nothing moves on the screen. Lore accurate grenade versus human. I'd like to think so, yeah. I'd like to think so. Ooh, there's our buff. I feel like I could survive a grenade. If I really put my mind to it, I probably could. Defense. I'm gonna max that out. And... goodbye. Goodbye. Could I survive a 4,000 damage grenade? Maybe not. Maybe not. But a tiny one? I have enough willpower. It's mind over body, guys. It's mind over body. You just gotta think hard enough. Alright, who are we getting for this boss? This was probably Nightweaver, actually. Nightweaver or Feyrin? It's Feyrin. I'm fine with that. That is an okay outcome. I don't hate it. We ready? We're popping fire rate as soon as we get in here. Well, you're gonna be on me, huh? I know how to dodge you. Vicious and spiteful. Oof. Somebody wants to kill us. Yeah, I know how to dodge you, buddy. I know how to dodge you. Where are my teammates? I don't want to nuke them. I nuked him. He survived it. Crackpot can survive it? What a guy. What a tank. I was trying to kill the orbs. He was just slightly too close. Like this. Goodbye, orbs. Wow, 3k damage to all of them. That's fun. Time to get my buffs. Alright, come to me. I'm gonna pop down my fire rate buff. There we go. I need a little bit more mod regen. Headshot City. Aw, I thought I could kill it fast enough. I couldn't. Oh, he put on Shocker for sure. 5,000 critical damage. What is this mod? This mod is so dumb. This mod is so unbelievably dumb. I am not really getting the range damage buffs, I'm gonna be honest with you. My build is really good, but the boss rush buffs are kind of, yeah. Don't worry, I got you. I'm not gonna nuke you. There we go. There we go. Let's get away from Song of a Fear here. Where's he showing up at? Where's he showing up at? On me? Flamethrower! I just wish the normal range damage from Flamethrower was a little bit better. Doesn't impress me. Ouch. Ouch. This is all my face. Watch this, watch this. Yeah, got him. Got him. Fire rate. Health regen. That is so hard to dodge. Oh, he's on me. I thought he was on him. Ah, almost had him. Almost had him. I'm just trying to get away from the team because I think he's summoning those balls above my head. He died. Flamethrower got him. And we're rocking skill cooldown again. Because I like it. I like it a lot. There's reports of people who survive grenade shrapnel, but you might lose a few toes and tendons. Yep. Yep. Don't feel like they're trying hard enough, you know what I mean? You gotta try harder to keep your toe attached to your body. I think we have like a really green build. We've got Hound and Medic. Well, we have all 3 green builds, or 4 green builds, I'm pretty sure. I think Hound technically is yellow. Probably not actually green, but whatever. I'm gonna count it. He's a-coming. Kinda out of ammo. I might take an ammo box real quick. Do you have crippling injuries? Just try harder. Sheen 2026. That did happen, yes. Oh, he got Song. I forgot he had that on. Nice. Nice crackpot move. Classic crackpot move right there. Poppin' Song of a Fear for the team. I thought maybe I could nail him there. Maybe. It's just a frag. Man up, yeah. Back in my day, we jumped on grenades, and we lived to tell the story. Vicious and thick skin. I'm just now seeing that. I think I did that without hitting them. He's gonna pop it again, I assume. Yep. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, get him some health regen. That's what I was hoping for. Why are you not on me? Turn around. Anybody remember the final boss from the Ashes? Way harder. Not in a good way, though. I like the boss fight. I think it's pretty cool. But it's harder in a bad way, where it's one of those kind of goofy fights. It's got a gimmick to it. You got to basically go into a different dimension and fight a bunch of enemies. And the more you kill, the more damage you do to the boss. But the whole time you're in the dimension, you take damage. So on certain builds, it's kind of rough. Here we go. Let's do it. $4,000 damage. 4,000 damage. Ah, I tried. I should have saved that. I was really trying to heal him. Just trying my hardest. Thick skin is really killing my damage. By quite a bit. There we go. I think that's one of the many reasons Remnant 2 is very satisfying, though, is the game has, I think, the weak spot and crit system kind of down pat. You know, most bosses have a spot that gives you the red damage, which is kind of hard to hit sometimes, but you're highly rewarded for hitting it. And then everything can crit, you just have to build into it. You know? I just weak spotted with that. Okay, is he gonna get him? My build in R1 was broken. I had lifesteal on my summon and had the gun turret summons basically just ignore the damage. Yeah, the lifesteal on summon builds was pretty crazy. I do remember that. Oof. Hey, Crackpot, by the way, I know you're busy right now, but let me know when we're done with this. How's the latency on your end? Is it bad? It was really bad when I joined somebody the other day. Oh my word, he's got too much freaking health. I'm light and can't dodge fast enough. Yeah. Oh my word, he cooked him. Absolutely cooked him. That was awesome. Crackpot, the dedicated reviver. You know what? Somebody said the other day you should take a... There's a consumable in the game that gives you stagger resist. I'm going to start throwing those on. That way I can get the revives every time. I think that would be the play. Come on, you big, giant, ugly... What even is he? I don't know what he is. Kind of a corrupted fairy. No way he dodged that by literally just teleporting. You gotta hate this man sometimes. You gotta hate him. He's got very hateable characteristics. The ability to dodge everything I do. Not a fan. Not a fan at all, my friends. Well, I don't think I killed him. Problem. Thank you. Problem, sir. I'm about to die. Looks like a mix between dragon, demon, and fae. Yeah, I could see that. It does kind of look fae-esque. Die already. I missed my Genesis build. Yeah, but think about it. We just did this, me and Crackpot, and we killed him quickly. One more person, and it takes so much longer. Uh-oh, uh-oh, he got hit again. Oh, I nailed that. Nailed it. Come on, we're so close. Does he have it? He has it. Let's go. I should probably use this. Nope, that was a terrible idea. Bad DPS phase. Whoops. Ooh, clean dodge. Clean dodge. We got him, we got him, we got him. Let's go! We did it! That is the loudest run I've done ever. Invoker and Song of a Fear plus pools. That's crazy. Highest single hit damage. I had 1.5 million. Crackpot had 1.3 million. Not bad, not bad. Crackpot still had way more kills than me. You cannot beat Invoker with kills. Invoker's just crazy. He said sorry. No, I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I just... Thanks for the run, GG's. Yeah, that was fun, boys. That was fun. We got him. That is a crazy loud build, though. Crazy. Oh, yeah, Crackpot. How's the latency on those dodges? Was it bad? I was interested in knowing. I'm telling you right now, we make a build with this SMG. Oof, it's gonna be nasty. Don't know if I could do it, though. Really is gonna kill teammates fast. It's fine. It's like it always was? Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I was playing in somebody else's world yesterday, and it was good, and randomly, everything was way delayed. The Helix mod? Nice. My latency was garbage. That or I missed the queue. It probably was pretty bad. It's probably pretty bad. Probably pretty bad. I'm also streaming the game via internet, so... Oh, yeah, I mean, that doesn't help. Yeah. Actually, I'm pretty sure it doesn't affect it too much. It's just how it is. Okay, boys, that was epic. Yeah, if we don't have anybody later, you guys can hop back in. I think, who was it that wanted to join though? I don't remember. What if you kindly tell the grenade not to blow up? Absence? I don't know if that would work. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot though. So it was Ryan and Dane. Yeah, Ryan and Dane. You gotta give me your epic accounts and then I'll hit you up. I'll step out for two others, but I should still be here. Happy to jump back in later. You wanted to do DLC 1 run for others? I can join for that. Yeah, for sure. Crackpot, when we do DLC, when I do the DLC run, yeah, for sure, we'll have you hop back in. Run it like old times, bro. Are you open to try any builds people bring in, or is it to an extent? I'm open to try whatever. It just depends. Like, I'm not gonna go super squishy because I'm playing with others, and I'm also not gonna go for explosive mod builds because those kill your teammates. But I mean, I'm open to suggestions. Brothers literally just carried me. Hey, Sonic, that's what it's about, man. That's what it's about. We both ran support builds. We had support builds. It was awesome. I'm thinking maybe we do stone skin, and then I could throw on the flail. The problem with the flail is you need stamina. I'm gonna throw on that though. Check this out. Burn the world. Do a fire-based build. Do a fire-based build. Okay, I could probably. Do I want to do savior maybe? Do we want to do a savior build? Alright, let me reset the stone. I'll do that, and then we can get those two guys in here. Kill some teammates. Not once did I die to Sheen's grenade. Yeah, I'm surprised. I am very surprised, because I nailed you pretty close with that bomb. Alright, fire-based build. Have you seen the Astral Burst Skewer build? Yeah, I actually have my own version. It's right here. My version uses Warden, and you have infinite shield with it, so it does crazy damage, and you can't die. I do have that one on here. I really like that build. I have it with the double mod charges. A legendary prism. I think it is best on there. So if we're doing a fire build, we'll go... Uh-oh. Oh, darn. I crashed my game. Whoopsie. Yeah, I tried to swap builds. Remnant did not like it. Okay, let me restart the game. Let me restart the game. You gotta give me a second for it to update. Yep, I figured that might happen. And I blame Crackpot. He's in here throwing everything at the game possible. Is it the Epic ID? Yeah, the Epic ID. I'll just add you through there and then invite you. That's the quickest way to do it, I think. I used to do it through Steam, but the thing is with Steam is... It's like, I don't know, it's not that much harder, but it's a little bit extra steps to do it through Steam. And not everybody is through Steam, so if I just do it through Epic, then everybody can join easily. Because console players aren't on Steam, obviously. He said, whoa, I was already gone. Hey, Crackfight, you're still getting the blame for that one. What's up, SCP? How's it going, bro? I guess I could call you Scarlet King. That's probably a more interesting name than SCP. The fire build is too strong. Too strong. But yeah, I could show you briefly. I need your epic name here, whatever this is, and then I'll just add you and invite you. Alright, fire build, fire build, fire build. Ritualist. We do eruption? Oh, we do eruption. Oh, yeah. Do I dare do the build? I'm doing the build, boys. You want to see a fire build? Is it fire build, though? It's not really fire build. I will stay true to the fire build theme and not do the completely busted AoE build. Ryan, That is the worst epic name I have ever seen in my... Oh, it's your ID. Okay. Okay. Is that really your name on there? There's no way that's your name on there. There's no way. Remember the Firestorm builds back in the day? Is it really? Okay, yeah, Dane's is easier. My name. Oh yeah, okay. I just need your name. Might be, not the ID. Might be. I told you the wrong thing. I cannot read. Okay, there it is. There we go. I will add you. And then I will add... Who was the other guy? It was Ryan? Okay. There we go. That's much better. Dude, you threw me with that one. All right, what platform are you on? Because there's two different names. This one has no platform, so I'm guessing not that one. I will just add friend on both. How about that? Failed to send. It's the first one? Okay. Failed to send. User is not accepting friend requests. Do you want to change a setting probably? Okay, what was I doing? Fire build. Yeah. I could probably still run medic, honestly. I could probably still run medic. Do I have a fire-based anything? I do. Talisman of the Sun. Of the Sun. Fire damage. Red Ring of Death. Red Ring of Death. I think I'll rock Savior. Let's find... I don't know what it's called. Is it charge time? I think it's charge time. Projectile speed. Archer's crest. There we go. Is there a ban on explosives? There is no ban on explosives, but let me know if you're running them. I'll throw on the trait so I don't insta-die. I personally don't run them. You guys are welcome to. I just stay away from it so other people don't die instantly. But you're more than welcome to do whatever you want. But yeah, if you are going to run explosives, you do need to give me a heads up, which you just did, so I'll throw something on. Did I run Hellfire with this? You're using Starshot? Okay. Do you have the giant AoE? Do you have the extra AoE distance? Because that also is important. Ooh, burn on Starshot. I feel like this is better, though. Do I have... Should I run that? I don't know. That's scary. That's scary. No amplitude? Okay, cool. Good. Alright. Yeah, I'll just throw on Kinship. I gotta redo my traits anyway. Fire. What would be really good with fire? Could I run maybe just... I mean, Firestorm, yeah, but that's not a teammate thing. Ooh, Heatwave. How good is Heatwave? It's worth trying, probably. What else do I want on here? Harmonizer? Go Harmonizer, I guess. How does that look? And then we can go Fire Sword. Fire Sword. And then we'll go... I don't know if I like Volatile Strikes better or if I like... the other one. Stormbringer. Charged attack lowers enemy resistance to all status damage. I think I like Volatile. Alright, moment of truth. Don't crash. Thank you. Usually doesn't do it if you open it back up. Alright, I need to have Kinship, he said. Make sure I have Kinship. And then, as far as status build go, I don't think it matters too much what I have. I need Flashcaster and... those two. That should be good. He's trying to cook y'all with the fire tornado? Yeah. I'm just chilling in bed after... taking a blast to the back of the head from you yesterday during the Nightweaver fight. Oh, did you go back and watch that? Yeah, dude, I sniped you right in the back of the head. It was crazy. I've never hit a headshot better in my life, and it was to the back of the dome. The back of the dome. Alright, mod generation I think is okay. I might do survivability, actually. Should I do health regen? Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Did we get, There we go. I sent you the friend request. Let's try her out. Let's try her out. Oh, dang. The charge time is solid, actually. Not bad. Not bad charge time. Heat wave. I don't have amplitude on heat wave, though. That's the thing. Ooh. Ooh, 243 damage? Well, that is interesting. Interesting indeed. I think I'm gonna go, Hellfire. I think I like that better. I'll go Maelstrom. Maelstrom and that, and then I'll run Health Concoction. Health Concoction with random buff. I already have a random buff. Alright, let's get over here, and then... Do you need an invite, Ryan? Invite to game. There you go. Okay, so Dane is running Archon Summoner Explosion build. Gotcha. Yeah, you got damage covered for sure. Mine is a lot less support than it was, but I do have medic still, so it should be fine. What's my DR? 55. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. So I've got 4,000 burn damage on the SMG, and then I've got Shatterstar. Shatterstar isn't amazing, but actually, you know what? I'm going Refunder. Yeah, I'm going to throw Refunder back on. That way I can not run out of ammo every 4 seconds. Zito, add you into the game? I can add you for later if you really want to. While I'm waiting. You can join next game if you want. Where's it at? You can join next game if you would like. Application failed. Try another time. Okay, yeah, let me find you. Let me find you. It was this one. It doesn't like it if you're in a bad spot sometimes. I'm doing a status build. Oh, you're a status build with that. Interesting. No ritualist status build? Cool. Yeah, I don't have amplitude, so, like, miasma is not gonna hit as far, which is, I guess, fine. Eruption would be cool, too. This isn't really a miasma build. It's more of a... these builds. We'll give her a shot. I don't love that I have this here, because that's why I don't really like the Savior Fire build, because I don't love Archer's Crest with it, but it does work. It does work. I can do Ritualist, but I only do it when I'm playing by myself, so I can take Amplitude. Oh, I got you. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna go... Yeah, I mean, this reload's not... Yeah, that reload's not great. That's the problem. But the firing is pretty solid. Or Zito, you gotta wait until the next one. I don't know why it's not working. I guess you can grab someone else. It should work. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I got Zito in here. You want me to just run one with him, and then we'll see if we can get you after that? Maybe reload your game. Maybe it's having a game issue. Invader. Yeah, well, I guess we'll just run one with him, and then we'll see if he gets you back in. How's that sound? Maybe just try restarting your whatever account you got on there. Medic and Warden, I think. Oh, he's got the Infinite Relic build? Cool. How does adding someone through Epic work if they're a Steam user? Actually, the way Remnant works is... I believe you can connect your Epic and Steam accounts through there. So if you don't really use Epic, you could just connect it, and then it works like that. Oh my word, these are not bosses I want to fight. Brain? I'll do Brain. Yeah, I guess I'll run... He's already here. I guess I'll run one with him, and then... But yeah, just double check you could reload, and then maybe I'll reload my game after. Oh. Did my internet go out? Oh no, my stream went out, but the internet's fine. I think we're back. Nah, my internet didn't go out. My stream went out for a couple seconds. I think we're good. Anyway, what I was saying was I'll try reload my game after if it still isn't working, and then we'll see if we can get you in here. Dodge. What build is he running? I really can't tell. Oh, he's got the energized neck coil, I see. Oh my. Oh, I was a little close that time. Dang, he's got a lot of damage on there, though. Holy moly. Do you have the legendary? Do you have the legendary status proc? It looked like you might have. Yeah, I think the stream completely goofed for a sec. I looked over and it was just at 0. I think it's back now, though. I was like, uh-oh, I just started the game. I wonder if it's going to kick them out. But no, the internet was fine. Skill damage. I'll do damage reduction, I guess. Y'all good? Thanks for trying. Yeah, like I said, we'll see after this one. It might work. If he's doing status build, I don't know how well Savior will do. Savior really does kind of flourish on ad clear, I think. He has infinite relics. Is he doing the explodey relic build? He is, I think. Is it the explodey relic build? Might be. I pray for crit damage. I haven't seen crit damage in a year. Crit damage is nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found. This is going to be a good boss for this, though. Check it out. Gotta hit that. Gonna use this to reload. Oh, yeah. Not bad. Oh, I couldn't shoot. This thing's reload is so bad. It's the only bad part about it. Honestly, I kind of like it. Always, yeah, he's doing an exploding relic build. That's sick. That's unique. You don't see that often. You really don't see that often. Very cool. Get out of there. 1200 damage. Nice. Oh yeah, Savior is kind of doing good. I don't hate it. I like it. It's pretty cool. Savior's always been a weird one for me. I feel like I love it and then I hate it and then I love it again. We got the weirdest combo of builds right now and I think it's working. Critical hit damage. I gotta take it. I gotta take it, right? I mean, I have to. Is a must. I don't really know how to use the melee though. I wish we had a better fire melee in the game. There's no good fire melee. The sword just doesn't have any range.
What is this place?
The litter the floor with ammo build. I forgot about that. Purged in fire. Watch this. Bomb. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Ritualist Prime. So if I kill a single enemy with that, just gonna roast everybody with fire. Maximum health, explosion damage. I mean, I have one explosion thing. I'll take it though. I will take it. Imagine if I got this on my other build. Huge. Actually, Crackpot, if you want, when we do that One True King run, I might try out the explosion builds. It uses Hellfire and I think the Void ability, the mod that I never use. So if you want to run like a build that's not going to die to that, that'd be a good idea, I think. If not, it's fine. I would like to try that maybe if I can. I don't know when we'll run that, but at some point I'd like to. I have the plus 45% damage. I want to test it with that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, eat flames. Eat flames. Ouch. Imagine it immovable to stagger would be really good for if your teammates are running explosion builds. Holy moly, this is what OP builds 3 together look like. That's crazy. He said sorry. Hey, no worries, brother. As long as you warned me about kinship, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. I can bring tanky tank. Sounds good. Sounds good. My favorite boss that I died to yesterday. I'm still embarrassed about that. It used to be better about hitting the ground far enough away to hit teammates. Yeah, it's just tough sometimes. I'm okay with it sometimes, and then randomly I feel like I hit my teammate every 4 seconds. It is what it is. And elemental resist. It's a classic for a reason. I like the weak spot hit though. Look at that. Oh my word, this reload is terrible. Maybe Gunslinger would be good. Maybe Gunslinger secondary. Alright, do we stay up or do we go down? Stay up for now. Flamethrower. No, I fell down. It's fine, I got healing. I fell down. Nice. There we go. Watch this, watch this. I killed all the minions with my Savior builds. That is what Savior's really good at, is killing ads in boss fights. Is he immune? I think he's immune. That was crazy. I can't believe he tanked that. I cannot believe he tanked that. That's crazy. Mod build up? Don't mind if I do. Mod build up? Don't mind if I do. Unfortunately, Savior has so many downsides though. Reload speed, ammo amount. Ugh. It's a powerhouse of a weapon, but jeez. Is there a mutator that would reload my ammo? Or do I need a ring slot for that? Does it Pocket Infinity do something like that? I just don't want to reload the gun. Maybe if I had passive mod regen, that would do it. I'm not really sure how to fix it. Who did we get? It's either Mother Mind. No, it's Corruptor, probably. I assume Corruptor. By the way, though, if you could get the extra 40% legendary, that is the one to go for, because so many more build options open up. I am really liking this one. This is definitely my favorite so far. Our relic shield is up, you can't die. That's why you spam it. Oh, yeah, okay. Healing effectiveness. Gotta go with it. It's pretty solid. I'll be the sniper. Sniper of the build. There's not a lot of areas you could play sniper in. Oh, he went for me then. Get burnt. Watch this melee. Oh, why is the melee kind of good, though? Why is the melee kind of good? Look at that. I destroyed him with fire. His fire build's slightly better, but I like mine too. This might be slightly better, since he cooked that guy in half a second. That is kind of funny how Starshot works. Honestly, that's the weirdness of Remnant 2 status builds, is that some status builds are better as not using the status class. Just because explosions have the best fire damage. Kind of weird. There's a mutator that automatically reloads the weapon after being stowed for 2 seconds. No way. Is there really? Can I use it, though? Because I think with Savior, I have to have the recharge to get it to fire quick enough. Always need to deal with the reload, sadly. Unfortunate. Can we tank this? It is possible. It is entirely possible. Get up here and do some fire damage. Got him. Oh, it still went off. Haha. You can't touch us. Too much damage. I gotta say, Savior's pretty fun, though. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah. That was crazy. Big red numbers. Dang. Dang. Imagine just going full range damage, though. Imagine just going full range damage. That would pop off. Man, I kind of want to. Yeah, I don't... The thing is, ooh, Bloat King. I have not gotten Bloat King since we started doing Boss Rush, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to throw on my passive mod regen, too, I think. Is this one, right? Regenerate 10 mod power over 60 seconds. Oh, per second. Yeah, okay. That one I feel like would be nice to have right now. I gotta say, Remnant 2 consumables are in a weird space where you don't really need them ever, but on some builds, if you do use them, they are insanely helpful. Oh, it's Cloner. Enjoy Flame. Oh no, he's dead. Goodbye. Have a little bit of healing, boys. Ah, I don't think I'm doing anything to that guy. Yeah, jeez. I think Dane has an insane status build right now. This dude got some good status buffs too. Health, status buff, and then I think he got the pools. Whatever the pools do. Oh, I didn't grab it. That's fine. I'll just be over here. But yeah, passive mod regen. Not bad, not bad. You want some of this? Oh my word. Ow. Ow. Fire. You know what? I'll say it. I'll say it. I think Spitfire is underrated. I think it's underrated. I think actually it's a pretty fun gun. Like, the other thing I'll say though is I do hate the reload speed on it. I genuinely do hate the reload speed. Versus the Tech 22? Tech 22 reload speed is instant, my guy. Way faster. Alright, so I should be able to hit the orb here. I'm going to try my best. It's kind of hard to do, but I'm going to try my best. Here we go. Vicious and Drain. Heck yeah. Did I throw on Red Ring of Death? Where be the boss at? I can't hit it. No, why is he right above my head? Okay, yeah, we got... I think damage is covered, boys. Man, Savior feels really satisfying today. It might just be that I haven't used these guns in a long time, so they just feel fun to use. That is entirely possible. Critical hit damage. Also, I think Savior has very high critical hit rate for absolutely no reason. I think Hunter Ritualist is probably better. Spitfire is one of my favorites. And remember Spitfire from Remnant from the Ashes? Oh my goodness, it was fun. Oh my, it was fun. Ritualist with Archon, Savior with the Twin Souls perk is my favorite. Twin Souls perk, which one is that? Guys, if I ever did a Remnant from the Ashes stream and had random people join, would I have enough of you to play? Genuinely want to know. I feel like going back through that game with the community would be really fun. But I don't know if enough people play it as much as Remnant 2. The bosses are really cool. Damage reduction. I mean, I'm just getting carried right now. Sonic, where's Sonic at? This was what getting hard carried looks like. I feel you, man. I'd play, but I only have it on Steam. I have it on Steam too. I can just friend you through there. Wait for it. Yeah. Weirdly enough, a very good ad clear weapon. You wouldn't think... Did he kill the aberration already? Or no, it's still here somewhere. Hasn't reared its ugly head yet. It is also completely gone? There it is. I'd play if I owned it. I only played it when it was on Game Pass, but I own all of the DLC. Gotcha. It is a really cool game. I never got to play it with a bunch of people. It'd be fun to go through with the community again. I feel like. Wasn't R1 crossplay too? I don't know for sure. I'd have to look it up to know for sure. Mothermind! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're about to watch some nice juicy red numbers. Nice juicy red numbers. Here we are. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now we got to a boss who actually has HP. Not for long. Twin Souls is when you get both class prime perks at the same time. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't know the name of that one. I actually had that one before, I think. It was pretty cool. But I replaced it with double mod charges. Because my prism was set up for mod damage. And boop. And nice big red numbers. Guys, I might be an enjoyer of Savior. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. Are new tier lists coming? I may make new tier lists because I'll be honest with you, my opinions on a lot of stuff is changing as I'm playing again. But no new tier lists until after the community event is over because I'm spending most of my time playing with the community instead of working on vids. So I'm not going to work on any of those until after the event is over. But then I'd like to... I'll probably start with classes because it's the quickest. But I would like to remake them. That is my goal. I'm not going to guarantee it, but I plan to. Well, if you do want to run through R1, I'm down to do it. Not sure if my old characters are still there. I'll have to make a new character anyway. It would be a new run on probably Veteran for a while till I get stuff. New game Apocalypse in R1 is like a death sentence. Anybody remember Apocalypse? Oh my word. R1 Apocalypse is a completely different story. Feels a lot more like I don't know, like what kind of a difficulty would I compare it to? I don't know. It's just a lot tougher. Remnant 2 gives you so many more tools. You can actually make builds that are immune. Remnant 1 you could do that, but there are a lot fewer of them. Your options are a bit more limited. Where is this aberration? The critical chance is letting that hit fire every time, though. Where is this boss, my dude? Mod buildup? Yeah. That's a crazy build he's doing right there. That's an insane build. Ash's Apocalypse was a death sentence until you have most of the game's items. Yep, yep. Where's this guy at, brother? Yeah, until you had a lot of really good stuff, it was brutal. Unless you... it's a little bit easier if you cheat the game's difficulty system, because technically if you never upgrade a weapon, it does stay a little bit easier, but it's still really hard. I wouldn't really say it's much easier. Oh, he found him. What was he doing over there? Man was hiding. Me and my friends started on R1 Apocalypse. It was rough, but we powered through. It took us like 20 tries to kill the first boss. Dude, Gorefist? I remember Gorefist so fondly. Gorefist is the most common first boss you fight in Remnant from the Ashes. It's either that or the Archer Shrewd. The Archer is more of an ad fight than anything. But Gorefist is crazy. He's not even that complicated. If you compared him to a Souls boss, he's pretty basic, but that man can really throw you off. What a cool fight. My favorite fight in Ashes is the Blue Beetle. There's this giant needle boss that's just basically attached to the wall, and then you have to dodge all of these, kind of like a bullet hell boss. It's really cool. It's pretty fun. I am not holding aggro. It's a weird feeling. I gotta bring the Genesis build out just to damage. I gotta compete. My ego. Nailed that. That was awesome. Thoughts on Elden Ring? I like Elden Ring. I actually, I had to uninstall Elden Ring because I don't make content on it. And so, it's... I was playing it so much that I wasn't playing the games I make content on. So I had to uninstall the game. I love the base game. I played the Convergence mod a little bit too. It's really fun. I wasn't a huge fan of the DLC though. I like the bosses, but the world is a little too empty for me. I also really hate some of the bosses. Like, I loved Romina. She's awesome. And then I think the best boss FromSoft has ever made is the Frenzy boss. That dude's awesome. That's a really fun fight. Midra, I think? Something like that. But then Bale and Consort Radon are awful. I absolutely hate them. They are not fun. They have too much health. It's not very enjoyable to fight them. There was another one in the DLC I liked quite a bit. Bro, Rolana's pretty fun, I think her name is. Dancing Lion's okay. I'm not very good at that fight, but that one's kind of fun if you learn it. But yeah, I love Elden Ring. I think it's great. Insipidus. What up, bro? I'm getting hard carried right now. I'm a noob. It's a new feeling. Not holding aggro makes me feel like a small man. That's what I'm saying. I need to compensate in some sort of way. Where is he at? There he is. Oh, did you just see that? What just happened? Did you just see that? I think I did that. What did I do? I hit like 15 fire numbers and then it DC'd all of my team. That one might have been on me, guys. I don't think the game liked what I just did there. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, I'm too good. I did too much fire damage. I got rid of my team. We'll get you guys back in. I have no idea what happened. Ryan said, I got it working. Upscaler and frame generation prevents you from playing multiplayer. Oh, you'd turn them off. Okay, yeah. We'll get you in. I think I got to get these guys back in for one, but we'll get you in for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still online, so whatever I just did just DC'd everybody. Yeah, I'm still online. That's insane. What? That was wacky. That was wacky as heck. Yeah, well, let me beat the boss and then we'll try again. Midra is sick. Yeah, Midra's awesome. I think Mezra is pretty cool too. I was pretty frustrated when I fought him for the first time, but yeah, he's a really good fight too. You gonna be playing more tomorrow anytime soon? We'll be playing a bunch today. I don't know about tomorrow because I might play into the morning during this stream. We'll see. I'm supposed to be doing a hardcore run with Insipidus on Monday, so I might have to not stream tomorrow night and go to bed a little bit earlier. The Savior build gets to cook. The Savior build needs to reload. Yes. Not sure if you need the XP, but I did. Yeah, I figured you probably did. I don't know what happened. I honestly think I hit all those. Too many numbers showed up, and the game did not know what to do, so just instantly DC'd everybody. Usually don't DC in the middle of a match. It usually happens in between rounds. That's the thing. Oh my word. That was nice damage, boys. Stop moving. You gotta love Savior. You gotta love Savior. You gotta love it. She's beautiful. She is a beauty. Oh, I forgot that bug. I still can't pick up ammo. No. I got vicious, so I do need to be somewhat careful here. I feel like my crit chance is way high on this for no reason. Probably Supercharger. Supercharger's a crazy mutator. It amps your crit chance up by quite a bit. No way. I feel like my damage is pretty great, though. It wasn't looking very good because my teammates were way overpowered. Oh, there it was. 5,000 damage. Look at that status damage. Just continuously help me out here. This is a good pairing because the thing about Savior is that you're not always doing damage. Status can make up for that. I like it. I like it quite a bit. Come on, stop moving. Need a giant head to hit. There we are. Where you at? Where you at? Alright, now I gotta reload. I'm out of ammo. Can't help but notice Annihilation is in big trouble. Annihilation is in huge amounts of trouble. You should have seen it yesterday in Insipidus. I pulled out Genesis. Holy moly, Annihilation was getting wrecked. 2,000 crit every single arrow. It was like 9 shots in a row. It was crazy. Oh, I'm on the floor. You know what? This is pretty cool. I haven't used Savior like this in a while. Let's see if this works. It worked. It worked. I think I just have to shoot one and the burn damage kills the rest. Look at the burn damage. Goodbye. That was easy. Dude, solo Annihilation is 1 billion times easier than co-op. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. Or you said Rolana's your favorite? Oh, Rolana's pretty cool, yeah. Elden Ring boss? Yeah, she's pretty sick. That's why I'm saying it's kind of weird. Like, the DLC has the best bosses, and then it has 2 of them that I just utterly despise. Yeah, I was nowhere close. He already had 1 million damage. This dude was pumping up numbers. Pumping up numbers. Huge. Alright, give me 1 second. Ryan, how much time do you have? Do you have enough time for me to try and get these guys through again? Because we DC'd. If you don't have enough time, I can try and hit you up and leave one guy out. But you just gotta let me know what we're doing here. There, go ahead. Okay. Let me try and get them in one more time. Because I DC'd it right before the final boss. It's crazy. ZD, I'm gonna invite you. You don't... Here you go. I'm gonna invite you, and then it was Muki. We're gonna play with you next. What was his name? Dane? I think your name was on here as Dane, wasn't it? There you are. Invite to game. Co-op scaling, as I have found out these past few days, is actually a wild... No, it's insane. It's insane. I'll have a build that's really, really good. The build works. And then I went into co-op with 2 other guys. And the fights just took 90 years. It was crazy. It was crazy. Challenger Summoner. Intriguing. Alright, so if we get DC'd again, then we're going to have to get Ryan back in here. I don't want to make him wait too long. But we'll try one more time. I really don't know what happened there. I think that was just freak accident by the game. I think that was just freak accident. I'm liking the 7 rounds, though. It's a lot better for... Like, if you do 18, somebody gets DC'd round 4, they're never getting back in. They're never getting back in, bro. But yeah, Insipidus, check this out. I don't know if you saw my prism the other day. Check it. Wizard for mod crit and skill crit. Tank for damage reduction, armor bonus. Threshold for health bonus, gray health. Revitalize for health regen, skill cooldown. And jack of all trades. What a prism right here, my guy. What a prism and a half. I mean, mod damage isn't perfect, but it's still pretty good. It's my newest creation. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I don't have to play this build, though. It do be a bit uninteractive. No, you're fine. You can run whatever you want, bro. I don't care. Makes the builds look like crap. Brings you right back to feeling the need to overcompensate. Yep. 100% on the 7 boss, right? Yeah, I seen you were doing it, too. I don't know if you used to run 18s or not, or 19s. Back when I quit playing was because I was running 19s, the full gauntlet, and it's like... Too many people got DC'd. I felt like it was wasting my time. Ew, Delane? All my homies hate Delane. Legion. Hey, everybody, Dane, it's your time to shine. We got Legion coming up. Alright? Dane, it is here for you. Cook him, okay? Cook him. Sir, that prism is most delicious. Yes, it is. I do be enjoying it quite a bit. I do be enjoying it quite a bit. Also, a huge enjoyer of Sparkfire lately. This thing's mod, I am going to pump numbers up with this later. Very surprising to me. Hey, but I just proved the Savior build does work. So if I get no damage, it's not my fault. It's the fact that community makes too good of builds. I don't know what to tell you. Reload speed, yes. Finally, Savior won't reload like crap. Yay. Let's get a little bit of health regen for everybody. The question of the day is, do you save the skill for the revive, or do you use it to keep anybody from dying? I don't know. I tried a lot of 19s in the first day. It was a mess, and the turnover was not nearly good enough, so many more people got in today with the 7s. Yeah. Yep, that's where I'm at, man. The thing is, it sucks that you can't get all the buffs going. It really does. But I also like the 7s because it's just, it's a lot quicker turnover for your own builds. Like, I could switch builds faster. I don't have to continuously play the same thing. If I don't want to, you know. The net coil sound is nice. Oh, yeah. Watch this. Best build in the game for Legion. I'm not even going to do anything. I'm going to let Dane do all the work. I ain't even got to play. Yeah, Legion is incredibly weak to Starshot. It's kind of silly, actually. Oh, and he's doing weak spot melee. Yeah, I'm getting carried right now. New stream title. Noob gets carried in boss rush. Noob gets carried in boss rush. Maximum HP. You're not threatening me. I told you it was Dane's time to shine. Beautiful stuff. Zito had a good melee build there, too. That was doing some real nice weak spot damage. Very nice indeed. 19 is for power fantasy. 100% hate not getting my numbers to maximum power. Yeah. Well, here's the other thing, is that when you're playing 7s, you don't get max buffs. So you basically have to take a buff every time. But when you play 19s, you could skip 5 to, I think, 8 rounds of buffs and still end up getting the perfect build that you want. That's the only bad thing about it, really. Holy moly, energized. Oh, maybe you guys could tell me. I was trying to make a status build yesterday, and I was trying to use the... It's the ring that increases status duration. And I was trying to use it with, I think, or my bleed build again, but I couldn't get it to do the big numbers before. I don't know what I'm missing. I think I was trying to do, actually I was trying to do Dane's build, kind of, the energized neck coil. I don't know what I was doing wrong. It wasn't hitting very hard. It has been a bit, so I might have messed up an item or two. I think 11 total, but every skip adds on to sadness. Yeah. Here's what I do wish, and I think you mentioned this the other day in your stream. I wish there was another boss rush mode with like 12 bosses, because I think 12 bosses would be the perfect amount. 19 is way too many. I don't think I can use that. I don't want to blow them up. 19's too many, but 7 feels like slightly not enough. I feel like 12 would be perfect. Oh, there's the buff right there. Anybody else with me on that one? Just a couple more, but not so much that it takes 2 hours to beat, you know? Come on, fuzzy dice, give me something good. Create lightning on successful strikes. Not for this build. Not for this build. No, sir. Oh, laser beam. I can't believe he's running that with light armor. That's kind of cool. Yeah, from 7 to 19 is a crazy jump. It's just, why did they decide that? It's very odd. I mean, 3 makes sense. 3 is 2 side bosses, world boss. That seems obvious. But what happened to 3, 7, 19? Like, brother, you're missing some numbers in between there. Brother, you're skipping some stuff, okay? For sure, 19 too many, 7 too little. Agreed, agreed. You just need Affliction and Timekeeper. Just don't use Ritualist Prime perk, and it breaks the ENC. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was using Ritualist Prime. Okay. Thank you. That helps a lot, actually. That was the one thing I was doing wrong. I knew I was doing something. I'm like, there's one tiny thing I'm doing. What is it? It must have been that. Because I had the rest of the build perfect, I thought. I just forgot. It's been a while, so... Oh my word, Savior just cooked all the pigs. I'm cooking the little pigs. A little bit of dinner. Anybody want some pork? Just a little bit. Oh yeah, watch this, watch this. Laser beam. I can't really see the boss, if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest, the boss is minutely invisible at the current time. I got us, I got us. Whoa. Where is the witch? She is above our heads. Is he out of that corner? I'm bombing it. The bomb did not work. Here we go, here we go. Weak spot. I'm participating. Guys, I am participating, I swear. Ooh, good burn damage, actually. Huge burn damage. When you play status how it's supposed to be played, and you do nothing, you're an overtime guy, so fights are supposed to take a while, but then your team says, no. No, we want DPS, and we want it now. Immediately. ENC scales from mod, explosion, and status damage. So Archon Summoner is max damage. Gotcha. That's what I was messing up. I will have to try that at some point today. Archon Alchemist is goated for Gauntlet, though. Stone Skin. Ooh, Stone Skin is a beast. Yeah. Stone Skin is a beast. I'm enjoying this build, though. Okay? I'm having a good time. I think this is pretty fun. Savior is kind of in an awkward space. It's either not fun at all, but really powerful, or it's not that powerful and kind of fun to use. So I think this is the perfect balance. Said Ritualist with Death Wish is highest damage. Yeah, I don't think the community really likes Death Wish that much, though. I personally kind of find it boring. Yeah, the damage is nice, but you're taking too much damage. It's not that fun, I don't think. Like, in a boss fight, okay. But if you're doing boss rush, you're not always in a boss fight, so it doesn't feel that good to me. Oh, we got the big boy. We got the big boss. I will be the damage dealer here, because statuses are not good on this guy. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Burn, little guy, burn. Burn. Also, you can craft and use 2 E and C builds in the same lobby because you share the cooldowns. Oh, you can't, you were saying. Yeah, isn't it the enemy itself gets the energized net coil debuff? So, like, they can only have that on them at one time? Yeah, energized net coil is so crazy, though. I can't believe they never nerfed that into the ground. I think they did nerf it. Did they really nerf it, though? They more or less modified it, because it was so broken at times when they were messing with status. It has been changed quite a bit. Alright, guys, are you ready? This is gonna look amazing. Favorite item in the game? Honestly, I'm with you. I would say, yeah, that's valid. It's a really, really fun item. I think it balances just a really, really creative idea very well. Is it overpowered? Yeah, but the idea is so creative that it's still really fun, you know? It doesn't feel too broken to the point where it makes the game pointless to play. Yeah, I really like it quite a bit. I'm participating again! Yay! I really need giant weak spots to participate. It's a problem that I have. I'm still not doing the most damage? Ugh. Ugh, I'm washed as a streamer. I'm gonna quit. Not even doing the most damage in my own lobby? Pathetic. Pathetic. Ooh, fast second phase. Love it. I got him. Get back in the fight, son. Big weak spot, big weak spot. Nah, the reload is bad. Am I dodging really well right now? Who am I? I'm a different guy for sure. For sure, this isn't me. I would miss 75% of my shots. You know what? Alepsis Tora, when you have a lot of damage, genuinely really fun. It's just when your damage is lacking that he sucks. I got him, I got him, I got him. Not dying on my watch. Please tell me that hits. It hit. Let's go. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, it's kind of a rough build to stay alive that he's playing there. And dodge. Okay. Time for the DPS. Let's bring him down. Give me some nice, juicy numbers, please. Are they on me? They are on me. That's gonna hurt. Not today. That's what I'm talking about. What a revive. What a revive and a half. Why am I getting hit by that? No. I'm trying to do damage. Stop it. I need a little bit more. I need a little bit more. One more. Nice. Good win, boys. Good win. Range damage? Don't mind if I do. They did nerf it by fixing the interaction with one of the other rings, I think. Yeah, wasn't it? It was super busted at one point. I think it was when Ritualist first came out and it was doing some really crazy stuff. Yesterday when I was running boss rush, I got Yeisha back to back, like the whole run. That's insane. I never had that happen. I always get just random stuff. Alepsis is like the highest base HP in the game. Alepsis, when he has his form for the extra defense, just is... Oh my word. What a monster. Takes forever to kill him. I was running a support build the other day, and I was running through with Sonic, who's like a newer player. He doesn't have a lot of stuff, and we just could not kill him. It's a fun fight, but it took forever. My thing about Ellipsis Tora is I like his middle phase, when he turns into a giant orb. His first phase, I'm not a huge fan of, just because it's fine, but it's like he moves around a lot, and he has a lot of armor, so it's kind of annoying that your damage is cut in half the whole time. That middle part, though, is awesome. Turns into a giant weak spot orb. You could just go ham. And final phase is good, too. He's on me. Watch this. I was going to try and melee him, but... there it is. Melee. I get some nice melees. And it does pretty good damage. Almost like how you always got Hardy on all the boss. Yeah, yesterday was nuts. I literally got Hardy every boss. That was kind of stupid, actually. What a horrific dodge by me. I kind of like the combo we got. We have a melee build, a mod status build, and then I have a status range build. It's pretty solid. I think we got everything covered. Woo, laser beam! Cannot believe they put that in the game. So cool. I use Wrecking Ball for my ENC build, so I can dip into crit multiplier. Which one's Wrecking Ball? Could you remind me? I don't 100% remember. I don't know most of the legendaries by name. Did we get... Ghost, I think. Simply said he made an Explorer and Challenger tank melee build today. It's fun and powerful. Range damage isn't great, though. Yeah, Explorer's range damage is just okay. I think it's just okay. That's why we run Medic. Actually, Medic with the team comp is so good. I might have a hard time not running it. Warden's great for solo gameplay, but Warden doesn't really let you revive that quick. And it doesn't stop your team from going down. Oh, I didn't know you could bore this part of the fight. You can bore the orb? Why did I dodge that wrong? We just one-phased the Ghost. I didn't know you could bore that. Huh. I guess, yeah, it should work. I don't know why it wouldn't work. For some reason, I thought it didn't, though. Wrecking Ball is 100% crit on explosion. Oh, yeah. Who thought that was a good idea? Give me the div right now. Who thought that was a good idea? They're crazy for that one. They're crazy for that one. That's nuts. The ability to auto crit on all your explosions. What? Honestly, there should be an automatic crit for ranged, I think. I think automatic crit for ranged would be better than 60% range damage. I think that opens up more builds and isn't just blatantly OP. I mean, it is really strong, but it's not just, oh, your damage is infinite no matter what. I think I'd like that better. I mean, range damage is also pretty good, but I'm just saying, I think it'd be more interesting. Oh yeah? Come get some. A little bit of fire damage. I actually really like this combo, because basically Savior has extreme range, and then Fire SMG has extremely close up. So they pair very well together. Always got the bug. Where he's just running around with it. It doesn't actually do the damage, it just is a visual bug. Zito, if you can, unequip your gauntlets and put them back on. Because that will get rid of that visual. Range damage. It might have fixed by itself. No, it's still got the audio cue. What's he got? Minions? I'm not worried. Yay. I missed the power trip, 10 charges, star shot. Was that the double mod charges one? It might fix by teleporting. It might fix by teleporting. We'll see. Anybody a fan of the double mat? Yeah, it didn't fix. Yeah, Zito, if you can, unequip your gauntlets and re-equip them if you're listening. Because I got major audio bug on my end. Major audio bug. I don't think he's listening. Okay. We're gonna have to put up with it, I guess. I mean, I don't blame him. I wouldn't. He doesn't have to watch while he plays. Maybe it'll fix while he's using it. I doubt it, though. Whoa. That's a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Oh no, the bubble, it shrank. Performance issues, anyone? Fire damage on the fire boss. Melee. Meleeing the Red Prince is just free win. Because he can't do anything, and it staggers him so quickly. And melee. Especially if you all do it, it's just a lot of stagger. Oh, it fixed. It fixed. The gauntlets are done. Yay! And sometimes it does fix on its own. Holy moly, that build is doing some crazy damage. Range damage.
Nice work.
I'm definitely taking that every time. Oh, I'm absolutely taking that every time. He took orbs. I feel like orbs... I don't like orbs that much. Frost! Hey, yo, Remnant 3 win? Exactly what we all want to know. Can we get the devs on the phone? I need to know. Excuse me, sir. Please, could you give a poor man Remnant 3? I wish for nothing but... Remnant 3 would be great. I wonder what the route they'll go, because they did some pretty substantial changes from 1 to 2. So if they make it, I wonder if they'll do substantial changes again, or kind of keep the second game's formula. I'd be down for something a little bit switched up. I think... here's what I would say. I don't know what the devs think about it, because... I don't know, Remnant 2 is so successful. But Remnant 1's armor system was really fun and unique. I like armor having perks. I wonder if we could go... Maybe combine the Remnant 2 and Remnant 1 armor systems a little bit. Because I really like them having their own perks. And not just being armor, but... I also like Remnant 2's class system really well. So maybe we could get a good mix. Like, maybe armor sets, if you wear a full set, gives you a perk, but it's a small perk, so it's not super necessary to do. Or maybe each individual piece of armor has a minor perk, and then you can combine all kinds of stuff. Taking the dev team into account, maybe never, to be honest. They did say they wanted to start doing new things, last I checked. I'm pretty sure somebody said they're working on, what's that game? Darksiders 4? Right? Is it 4? Nightweaver. She got hardy? If I can hit a single shot on her, it'll be a miracle. She is a, heavy movement boss. I can burn her, though. Check this out. I got the bugs. No worries. No worries. Oh my word. 1,000 burn damage on melee? I'm actually kind of impressed. Okay, there it is. I was like, I don't want to hit him. Dude, we are cooking bosses. We are cooking bosses. If they're making R3, they're probably working on it, but don't think we would ever hear anything until after Darksiders 4 comes out. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yep. Yeah, I would agree with that. If it is going to be a thing, they probably are working on it, but most of the resources are probably going to Darksiders 4. Yeah, dang. For a hardy boss? Not bad. Is she over here? No. She's up top. She's up top. Doesn't matter. I think status damage will get her out. There she is. I'd like armor set bonuses, but just we also get transmog. Yeah. Yeah, true. Armor set bonuses and transmog. For real. For real. I feel like the trick with transmog, though, I don't know if this is the case for every game, but I know Remnant 2 has such a memory leak issue with, like, swapping items and stuff. Transmog would make that even worse, so I wonder if maybe that's why they didn't add that. Maybe they'll get that figured out by the third game, though. Yeah, I don't even need to play. These guys are wrecking these dudes. I'm gonna try range damage, though, see if I get annihilation headshots. Yeah, if we do get a third, it'll be a while. Besides, anybody unhappy with this one should play the prequel. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, if you're bored of this one, the prequel's great. The thing is Remnant 2 better than 1? I would say yes, just because the gameplay is so much more interactable. Like, you could do so much more stuff, and it's a lot more replayable. And Ashes was pretty replayable. But there's even more replayability with just build synergies and stuff. But Ashes has a different feel to it. I think Ashes feels a lot more like a Souls-like than this one does. This one feels even closer to a roguelite than the first one. Hey Sheen, I made some progress on my outward playthrough, and I found a recurve bow and Chersonese. So I feel like I'll just call it Destiny and do a bow run. Also secured Mafina. Nice bow run. I like bows. Never gonna complain about the bow run. Recurve is also a very solid bow. Holy moly, that damage. Look at that. Savior actually destroying the orbs pretty well. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I'd say explosion builds are more than doable as long as you don't use amplitude. I've not really got hit that many times. Not that many times. R1 story was better? Yeah, no, story's way better. That's not even competition. Remnant 2 world stories are great. Overall story doesn't really exist. I don't really think they tried that hard. I think they kind of focused on the other aspects more. Which I guess is fair. I mean, Remnant 2's story doesn't really matter that much. Not after the first one, but it does seem like they tried a lot harder on the world stories for sure. What's up, Night Shark? Currently working on my tank prism. I'm going for tank, protected, Hulk fusion. Nice. Yeah, I got Hulk fusion. I wasn't looking at the screen. Did I shoot him? I feel like I didn't. Entirely possible, though. That is entirely possible. Absolutely adore this game. Just 100%ed it. Already, so there's nothing new to do. Please need Remnant 3. Yep. Yep. I 100%ed it a long time ago. I still don't have 100% of items, but I'm pretty close. I'm close enough. I have everything that matters. There's like a concoction, an amulet, and a ring I don't have. Woo! GG, boys. GG. Good run. Good run. I don't think we were in trouble at all there. We all three had some busted builds.
Yes.
I want to see this damage for sure. First one even has ashes in the name, which sounds closer to a Souls game, yeah. Wounded Warrior, healing received. Highest single hit was me, which makes sense. And then Wrecking Ball, Zito. Highest single hit, I wasn't even close. He had 20,000. Yeah, because highest single hit is calculated weirdly. I'm guessing that the melee... Dane had almost 2 million damage. Jeez. But you know what? I never died. I was the reviver. You gotta remember. It's not always about damage, boys. You gotta be there to support the damage dealer. And that is the facts. That is the facts. Wait, I missed my job of asking you if you have all the items yet. You did, you did, you did. I do have Save Guardian, but I don't have 100% of the items. Alright, GG's boys. GG's boys, that was fun. I don't remember who else we wanted in here. There was, who was it? It was, I think... Miyuki and... I'm not sure who else. But, yeah, GG's boys, that was fun. Free player co-op, the bosses actually survive a bunch of rotations of Starshot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, solo, you kind of just instantly kill everything. It's pretty funny. The ring I know I'm missing is from the sleeping dude in the ward. Oh, yeah, that one sucks. It's very rare to get that. There's a bug with the melee where I've had it say 900,000 damage in a single hit. Oh, that's wacky. Oh, spear build, cool. But yeah, Zito, that was fun, man. Good deal, good deal. Do I want to make a new build, or do I want to just do this one? I don't know. I could try a new build. Any suggestions for builds, guys? I'm actually going to shut her down and restart it, because that was like 2 runs, I think. Or no, was that 1 run? I think it was 1 run. Yeah, I'm going to shut her down and restart it. And then we'll get some people in here. Because I don't want to make a new build before I do that. Remnant 3 open world like Elden Ring? Reckon that could work. Yeah, I mean, in theory, that sounds really cool. I like them to stick to the way the world design is right now, though. I don't mind open world ideas. Like Neo 3 tried open world. I didn't play it, though. Some games, I think, are really nice to have, like, a level design. I think the best example of Remnant 2 level design is the One True King's World, the DLC. They nailed it out of the park with that. It's not open world, but is so intricately designed that it's one of the best world designs I've ever played in a game. It's so good. And One True King is just truly impressive. Truly impressive. If you can't buy all the DLCs, but you can only buy one, I mean, One True King is the one you get every time. Every time. It's so good. But I mean, it could work, potentially. I farmed that ring twice. It was not fun. Yeah, that ring is... I think I got mine from Crackbot's world. I think I got it from... There's a bug where you could go into somebody else's world and grab it. I don't remember how it worked. Who was it that wanted to join? I didn't see anybody. It was Miyuki and somebody else. Scale, did you want in on this? I think after we do 1, maybe 2 more, I'll go do the one-shot with me and Crackbot. 11 hours for my very first campaign. Hey, not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all, mate. I feel like this build was really fun, and I want to try something else. Anybody else feel like that? I want to try something else. We got Jack of all trades. Do we want to do engineer with Jack of all trades? Or we could do the ritualist spam build. That build is pretty busted too. I might just do the engineer build. I think I have the engineer build already built. Well, I have a engineer build. It's not exactly that one though. We'll try an engineer build. I haven't played one in today, I don't think. Sure thing. Okay. Was engineer and warden. Could I pull off the same thing with this? Probably. Probably. What else has skill damage? Invoker? Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. An idea has formulated, gentlemen. Gentlemen, it's time to flamethrower. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. This is gonna be sick. I'm gonna go with... What is it? Is it not... I thought it... summon. It's summon. Yeah. Akari, Warband, Ring of Ordnance. I'm not gonna do the fire damage one. And then... Is there another heavy carry? Yeah, it's Mechanics Cog, I think. So here's the question. Do we do Infinite Fire, or do I do the Prime perk? I feel like Prime perk is better. Have you tried an explosion build with Thorn? It's kind of good, but a teammate killer. Yeah, I'm gonna do an explosion build when I do the one shot with Crackpot. I'm gonna do that one. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. I'm gonna do the explosion build with him because I know for a fact he can make a build that'll survive it, and I won't be hindering him too much. What is my DR right now? I probably need to change these up, don't I? Health regen would be nice if I can keep it. Skill damage, status damage, and then I think I want mod and skill casting speed. Jack of all trades, fire damage. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, genius idea. Genius idea. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if we do the old Misty Step? We are running Talisman of the Sun. And I do have a health regen build. This is viable. It's viable. I like it. Go health regen. Vigor, endurance, spirit, expert. You know, the classics. The classics. The only problem is I don't know how long the reach is on this thing. I made one. It should survive. We'll see, though. Okay. Lots of regen and overcap DR. Nice, nice. Invoker gives you double ammo for your turret if it's your prime archetype. Yeah, that's why I was wondering, like, do I don't know if it's worth taking away the overclock, though. The overclocks are really good. Mod duration. Siphoner is not very good. Increased haste. I could go... Actually, I could go dodge distance. Is not bad on that. It's not bad. Maybe I just do friendly fire damage, because it is burn damage, and I have to play with you. I don't want to burn anybody. We'll do that. Okay, so... this, in theory, should work. Let's try this. If it's not good enough, I'll swap the archetypes and see if that's better. Here we go. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. You want some fire with that? You want some fire with that? Let's go. This is gonna be fun. It actually hits weak spot. I'm very surprised. If I put it down... Ooh. Pretty good numbers. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think I'm okay. I don't think I necessarily need Invoker primary. Yeah, I think I like this. I don't get double skills, but that's fine. It's mainly for the elemental damage. Alright, well, what do we want to run after that? It's obviously a fire damage build, so... I mean, more fire damage would be good. Bulldog? Do I run Bulldog with this? Nah, it's a space theme. What if I go Plasma Cutter? Could I use Plasma Cutter with Searing Wounds? Is that even beneficial? Let's try. I feel like this is a bad idea. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. I'm getting very little crit, but it's okay. You know what? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Let's go for the space theme build. Just remember, if you don't have enough DPS, the boss will not look at you. Which we all know what it does to your psyche. Well, even worse for this build, because if the boss doesn't look at me, I can't catch them, because I'm a little slow. And then I'm going to go Spitfire again. So I like this setup right here. Let me go rest, and then I'll get you guys in here. I'll get you guys in here. I got my prism maxed, so I'm just trying to get my legendary. Nice, nice. Alright, who was it? We were getting... I think it was Skell that I was inviting? And Muki. Invite to get... We'll see if he's still active. I don't know. I like this idea, though. I don't really use the flamethrower. I think Jack of all trades could fix it. Ba-boom! Ba-boom! There we are. Ooh, Misty Step with Engineer is absolutely fire. Look at that. Misty Step is the coolest thing they ever put in the game. End, period, stop. You cannot argue. Lord Zombie said I'd like to do a run later. Oh, sweet. Yeah, Lord Zombie. Let's see. After this one, maybe 2. We'll see what happens. We can get you in. Actually, Lord Zombie, do you want to do the adventure with us? Because if you want to do the adventure with me and Crackpot, I could try and do that. Or if you want to just run boss rush, we could do that too. I'll get you in a different one. I made a busted melee build ages ago. It hits like 150k in one beam. Whoa. Whoa. So we got Ritualist Hunter, which I like. And we've got Archon Warden, which is actually a favorite of mine. And then I'm running Engineer and Invoker. Engineer, Invoker. Yeah. Sure, I can do the adventure. Okay, yeah. Just heads up, I am doing that explosion build, so make sure you have on the handler trait so you don't die in one hit. Just a heads up. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Ooh. Custodian's Eye? I don't think I can hit the Custodian's Eye, but we'll give it a shot. We'll give her the old college try. Zito, what was that build you had there last? That was was that a spear throw build? I've always wanted to try that mod with the actual throw. I never liked it that much, but it could be cool.
Wow.
It could be cool.
What is this place?
Flamethrower. Also, the drip with the flamethrower looks incredibly good. Oh yeah. Why do I have no fire? There we go. Yes. The world will burn. Apparently it doesn't go through shields though. Look at the Misty Step. Misty Step is my favorite thing ever. I'm gonna pop that down. Watch this. And boom. Okay, I missed everything, but in theory, what I was about to do was going to be cool. Pop the snake oil. Oh, yeah, I forgot to pop snake oil, didn't I? I did forget to do that. Oh, Misty Step with Engineer is literally the best. Behind us? It's behind us. Whoa, 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 man. You will burn. A plasma cutter? Not bad. Not bad. Let's just put that up. Let it regen. Not bad at all. And then I'll pop my snake oil. It gave me health. Okay, game. Okay, game. What are we trolling right now? There we go. Extra evade? I like that one. Oh, I missed. You're joking. No, why doesn't it kill? Flamethrower, I do feel like this doesn't do quite enough damage, especially compared to the turret. I think it's more of the fun factor with this one. Because it is really fun. Just does not have the same damage. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah. Flamethrower is pretty sick. If the root are made out of wood, then all we need to do is just set them on fire. You would think. You would think. You're safe. The turret has you. I did put on kinship, did I not? I gotta make sure I have kinship. Okay, so the people that we're getting in is Crackpot and Lord Zombie next. We're gonna do the adventure. Good deal. Trial by fire, Custodian's Eye. 0% chance I hit him. What I might do is put the turret down and then go plasma cutter mode, because plasma cutter would do amazing damage. Are we getting a updated long gun tier list? I would like to redo all the tier lists, yes. Not this week. Not this week, because we're just playing around with a bunch of people, hanging out. But I would like to do that at some point, yes. Plasma cutter. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. There it is. Not bad, Plasma Cutter. You truly are a wondrous weapon. A wondrous weapon indeed. That didn't work out for me last time I did that. Look at my turret, still just going ham. Doing very little damage, but still going ham. It's important that you try hard. That's all that matters. Yeah, open the eyeball. Let's go. Time to reload. This guy definitely has an armor mechanic. I'm not getting a lot of armor on that. Yep, he's done. He's done. Woohoo! A Misty Step is so fun like this. Look, my healing is instant. Dang, I miss Misty Step. Dang, it's so fun. Even with kinship, the fire turret put down can still do a lot of damage to teammates. Okay, well, at least if I have it, it's not an insta-kill, at least in theory. At least in theory. Said I'm gonna be online Monday, Tuesday. Maybe I can play some games. Yeah, if we're available, for sure. Yeah, for sure, my dude. Something I just remembered coming back to the game and looking at Summoner. I forgot that the Madness counts as a summon. Yeah. I should try Madness. Madness is really cool. I never really use it anymore. I don't know what build Miyuki's running. It is pretty solid though. I'm liking it. Looks like it's got a lot of stuff going for it. Well, that boss went pretty well. What do we got? Mothermind or Shrewd? Let's hope for Mothermind. Mothermind would be amazing for Plasma Cutter. Would Red Ring of Death be better for this? No, because it decreased my gun damage, I think. Or does it just decrease all status damage? Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, they got him. They got him. Watch this. The perfect turret placement. Yes. You didn't know it was real, but it is. Oh, I missed. He is right here. Misty Step. Let's go. Don't even need to try to dodge. It's just guaranteed. Ow. That's what I'm talking. Dude. That affix is something else. I don't think I've grabbed any of the buffs. Yeah. They're all in bad spots this time. I'll never forget they nerfed my favorite summoner build in this game. I did so much testing and research to get the sword build to work. I know, Crackpot. Me too, bro. Me too. The cursed swords were literally the coolest build. They weren't even broken. They were just really, really fun. They got rid of it. They said no. I still think they could have brought those back as legendary prisms. If you really wanted to make that a build, like, make curse just a thing on your summons, and then you could bring back the Spectral Blade ranged effect on that too. Would it be a lame legendary? I mean, for a lot of builds, yeah, but it would let you make those builds work again. I don't know. It's an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I do wish we could do some of that stuff. I wish this game was easier to mod, because imagine the cool effects you could do if you could just mod legendary effects. I have heard that it's a very hard game to mod, unfortunately. It's always the games with the most potential for mods that have the most difficulty modding. Yeah, I'll back off. I'll back off. There we go. I'm gonna put the turret down again, I think. Yeah, Plasma Cutter Searing Wounds is kind of okay. I'm liking it. I mean, I have the damage buff too. That helps a lot too. You could really do a lot with it. Oh, I know, dude. Like, if you could mod this game, you could do insane things with it, but it's just crazy. I'm not really a big mod guy either. I don't play a lot of mods, but this is one of those games where once you reach the end game, all it is build crafting. So if you had mods for extra builds, that'd be really fun. Weak spot damage? Say less. It should have just been a part of the Summoner's Prime perk, so people would use Summoner Prime perk. Honestly, they could keep Summoner's Prime perk as is and add that effect as well, because genuinely, it needs it. I tried yesterday, Crackpot, or no, 2 days ago. My first build back was a Summoner build. I was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna figure it out. I've got the calculations. We were all sleeping on summons. No, we were not. They are not very good. If you make a survivability-based build for solo play, absolutely. But in co-op, they just don't do enough damage to really be viable at all. Solo play, I do feel like summons are alright, you know? It's more of a survivability thing. You're not really dying that much, taking aggro off with you, stuff like that, but... in co-op, they do nothing. Overclock. Overclock. And boop. I don't feel like Flame Turret is my favorite thing in the world, but this is a particular build that's pretty enjoyable to use it on. Not bad. I have 2 mods on mine. I added them today when I reinstalled it for more loadout slots and naming the loadout slots. Oh, I did hear that there was a more loadout slot mod. Whoa. Somebody did bring that up. Yeah, Numbers. Double flamethrower is the way. This is the way. Oh, the buff is right by me? I should probably grab it. Hello, you. Reload or range damage? Let's go reload. Because this gun's reload speed and Spitfires are kinda meh. I'll catch up. I have Misty Step. Sometimes I walk directly in front of the teammates, and then I feel like they feel bad for shooting me when it was entirely my fault. Don't feel bad. Sometimes I just do that. Sometimes I'm just a bad teammate. What do you want? Oh, no way that didn't blow up. Well, he's got... yeah, he's running the Astral and Skewer for sure. For sure. How's the extra loadout slots, though, Crackpot? Did you like it? I was wondering if it made the memory leak any worse. I gotta tell you, I would love to have extra loadout slots, though. I might download that one, genuinely. I might genuinely download that. I can't have enough. The real problem is the way that the game works. I would want 8 loadout slots per legendary prism that I have. And that's just not gonna happen. Mod spam tank 80% DR with that. 80% DR with Astral and Shield? What? That's crazy, brother. You're a unit for sure. And it's probably second phase? Yeah, it's always second phase. Boss Rush does not like the first form Shahala for some reason. I've never gotten it to pop up. Never getting it to pop up. I don't even know if my turret will shoot anything here. Yeah, it's a rough boss fight. Not great for our builds. Don't worry, I got you back in the fight. Yeah, I mean, my turret isn't really doing much. What I might do is switch him off of flamethrower and back to turret mode. Though our damage isn't unusable. Who doesn't like Misty Step? Who doesn't like Misty Step? It's the best. Oh, stand inside laser? Yeah, that's death. That was so bad luck. I didn't know he was starting the laser phase. I also didn't know he started it over here. That was crazy. I got cooked fast. Yeah, don't revive, don't revive. No! Oh, wait, no, he has super tank. Yeah, he's good. Jeez, what a tank. Good revive right there. If that was on me, I just did not see it. I did not see that at all. I walked from laser into giant orbs. Giant line of orbs, I should say. Not very good. Unfortunately, Shahala is immune to fire, I'm pretty sure. Everybody over here. They did not. Okay, they stayed in the middle. I'm not really sure how most people play this fight, actually. I always stand on the left side. That might not be the best plan, though. Ooh, here we go, here we go. Misty Step comes in play. Okay. Might be able to do enough damage to this. I got him, I got him. What? No! That was way too close. Way too close. Shahala is such a skill issue boss. I mean, he's rough. I struggled on... This might be the boss that I struggled with the most for the longest time. Actually figuring out how to dodge him and avoid all of his different bullet hell stuff is crazy. More health? I'll take it. What a crazy boss. That I don't know. It's nice to have more and for me to name them so I don't have to switch to it to see what it is. Yeah, that's for sure nice. Since switching loadouts makes the memory leak works? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I like the idea. I might download it. We'll see. Yeah, that fight is rough, boys. Another fire-resistant area. The luck is not with me today. Is it Gwendol? Did Gwendol show her ugly face? I think she did. I could have probably taken points out of stamina and then saved that, but I didn't. No enemies. Okay. That's an enemy. Where you go? I'm right here. Stop leaving. I'm a threat. I am. Come on, man. I'm surprised they're dying. They're like very resistant to fire. Yes, there we go. You die. Yeah, I don't know. Flamethrower is not the build, I don't think. With 40% extra damage, it still is a little weaker than I want it to be. I don't know why Flamethrower is so much worse than the other turrets. Even Impact Cannon is really good in situations where it's good. That is an elite. Way of Miedra. Bursting? I don't think bursting's that scary. Nice. Very nice. Did you just call Gwendol ugly? Yes, I did. Gwendol. He's a fun boss, though. At least he's not the worst boss in the game. Yeah, no, Shahala's great. I 100% love Shahala now that I got good at him. It was just, he's really tough to learn, I think. Really tough to learn. Lydusa, on the other hand, I think as a community, it's crazy they didn't change her. It's crazy that I can't think of a single person that doesn't not like Lydusa. And they didn't, I mean, they obviously did nerf a lot of her aspects that made her super stupid when she first came out. But she's still just a bad boss design, I think. I wish they would just make her head move less. I think that would be the fix. She just moves too much. It feels kind of nonsensical to fight her. I'll put you right here. Yay, the turret! It could reach! I mean, if you find somebody that likes Lydusa, let me know. But until then... I'm pretty sure most of the community don't like her. Skullcracker is not really important. Ah, I missed. My flame turret is doing good work. Well, it was, and now it's missing. Goodbye, you. Wow, you're fire resistant. Yay, boys, we did it. Ammo reserves? Yeah. I would say the two bosses that I don't like the most are probably Lydusa and Delane. A Magister is okay as a boss fight. I think it's actually a really fun melee fight, but I don't know, he's kind of a mess, I think, most of the time. Lydusa has a very balanced full blanket AoE move. By the way, you can hard counter her with a cube gun. Ooh, really? What do you mean hard counter her with a cube gun? Like, does it block all of her AoE? Oh, does it stop them from hitting the ground? That'd be huge. That would be really huge, actually. Max skill damage. Skill damage. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I needed. Wow. Welcome to Pound Town. Goodbye, goodbye. At least they can burn. Okay, so this is probably Gladiator, yeah? Oh boy. Time for pots. Time for... Look at the numbers. Look at the numbers. I think flamethrower turret's just better on the ground. I cannot get it to do a bunch for me. I'm trying, but she's not working. Where are you at? Where are you at? There we are. Her wall phase, you can hit easy with the punch, though. I think I saw Insipidus do that. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. You can punch her. The cube gun completely stops it. Yes, that's insane. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. And she is also the only boss with a DPS check. Yep. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Though, to be fair, one really bad boss out of what, like 30? Not a bad ratio. But I agree about Delane. He's the jack of all trades and simultaneously the master of them all, too. Yeah, well, the way I always described it when I was playing the game before the DLCs is that Delane is a stamina fight, but not a good one. He forces you to run in a circle, so you never have enough... You never have extra stamina to dodge, you know what I mean? I mean, I use Goal Serum a lot, so it's not a problem anymore, but... He really prevents you from having good amounts of stamina. I'm really trying not to blow him up, but it's tough. Yeah, the DPS check is, I feel like, much more manageable now. I have not had too much trouble with the Medusa. I've just been really hating her first phase, where she flies around. I feel like I'm turning... Without Monarch, I feel like I'm just spinning in circles trying to hit her. Monarch's pretty good for her, though. You don't have to move too much. I did not know he was going there. It's a pretty fun build. I got skill damage, I got range damage, I've got up close damage. It's a lot of stuff going on that I like. 3, 2, 1. I am burning my team, but I'm also healing my team, so there's good and bad to it. There it is. I'm like, I know I can get this in sometime. The whole fight really is running in a circle now that you say that. It is. It is. Delane is just literally running around him in a circle. It's crazy. I actually really like melee builds, though, on him. Me and Crackpot did a run where we just, as a joke, started meleeing him. And then turns out, if you stay up close and you have enough DR, he can't do anything to you. And the ladies will just, like, hit the ground instead of you. Ow. That's pretty fun, I would say. That is pretty fun. Maximum HP. Maximum HP. Okay, but hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Gladiator or pot? Which one is worse? Which one is better? I don't know. I like both. I think they're both a little bit weaker than a lot of the other base game bosses, but I also still like them a lot more than Lydusa. They're pretty good. I think Gladiator's probably better for me. Gladiator is a really good fight, it's just that he's kind of tough. We love Kraken pot. Nice combo. Nice combo. Nice combo. But, the pot's okay too, though. I kind of like the pot on certain builds. I think the pot's a really good kind of RPG kind of fight, where you actually want to try and counter what the boss is doing, instead of just use your build. Gladiator's fun, except for Spore. I tried using Spore Bloom on him, and I can't hit my shots. It's too much dodging, and his weak spot is a little too tiny. I could just be bad, but... I doubt it. Where are you? I think that's him right there. Yep. Cinderclad and Stone Warden are both super unique. Love them. Yeah. They're pretty cool, I think. Yeah, really the only bosses I can think of that I never want to fight are Magister Delane and Lydusa. Everything else I'm pretty cool with fighting. Probably my favorite bosses would have to be... Custodian's Eye. Love Custodian's Eye. Easily a favorite. One True King. One True King. Those two are up there. Annihilation's on that list too. Annihilation's a great fight, I think. There's some other good ones. What is another really, really good one? Mothermind? Mothermind is a great fight. Great fight. Really, really solid. I'd put Witch, I think. I would put Witch. I think the Witch is a really unique fight. She's really cool. I like the mechanic of being, you know, you can break her walls to make the fight slightly easier. Things like that. And then maybe Red Prince. I don't know. Red Prince isn't one of my favorites, but he's also really good. Okay, he moved him over there. That's good. That is good. Yeah, I don't know what I would put for my fifth one. I feel like Nerud has a lot of really fun bosses, but none of them are my absolute favorites. There we are. Why is he not phase transitioning? Okay, I hope you boys can take that. Yeah, Sama can't. It's fine, I got him away from him. Get out of here. There we go. Okay, overclock. Watch this. Now I'm safe. That Way of Miedra skill for the healing is... Okay, I'm not safe. What in the world? How many birds hit me? Right after I said I was safe, too. I was like, watch this. This is a pro move you've never seen before. You've never seen anybody use this like this. Dies immediately. I find that my most impressive moments are when I fail. I commend you for loving Custodian's Eye, by the way. Oh, do you not like Custodian's Eye? There's actually quite a few. I mentioned I like Custodian's Eye a lot, and there were a couple people that were like, I hate this boss. I agree. I think his worst phase is the blue orb bullet hell. That phase is terrible, but usually I don't get to it because I could kill him fast enough. Alepsis and Annie are perfect in my eyes. They knocked it out of the park with the Alepsis and Annie. Yeah, no, those are great for sure. Alepsis is a really, really cool fight. I wish the first part of the fight went a little bit faster, but I think the mid fight is some of the best for sure. Though I do say that, Insipidus, it was really funny. The other day, I was doing Custodian's Eye, and I was like, oh, I finally got him. And then immediately fell off the edge, because then the laser knocked me backwards. Well, my favorite boss? Maybe not anymore. Hello. There we go. He was like slightly behind. That was funny. Oh, it's got to be close range. This weapon has fall off, I think. A little bit of fall off. Yeah, Custodian's Eye is really fun, I feel like, because it's basically a giant target. So the fight can go really poorly at times, but if it goes well, it's really fun to shoot her. Just depends on what happens, I feel like. I feel like we're playing pretty well right now. Our damage is good. We're all surviving decently well. A decent run right here. Unfortunately, my plasma cutter is not going to do amazing until next phase. Flamethrower. Watch this, watch this, watch this. No, oh, I got him, I got him, I got him. Nailed it. Ravager's fun, but Annihilation's probably the best for me, now that I think about it. Yeah, Annihilation, I feel like, is just such a well choreographed fight with the sound cues. The sound, they really nailed it with the sound cues. And for me, if you give me sound cues, I will master that boss fight. I'm gonna put this down right here. Overclock it, I think. Can I overclock it? Yeah. Yeah, I would say the turret is definitely better. Go, flame, go! How close is he to that? Not too close. Good. My engineer turret is having trouble. She's trying her best. Let me duck so I'm out of the way. Said, bro, trust me, you can do better than the eye. Yeah. But she's a cute robot. You know what I mean? I love her. She's just a cute little robot with a giant eyeball. How dare you? Every robot needs some love, okay? Ooh, we went down. I'm going, I'm going, I'm going, I'm going. What in the world is this fight with the revives? Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna put on the stagger resist item. Flame everywhere. Just kind of throw it. Hope for the best. That honestly worked a lot better than you would think. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I thought that was gonna do nothing. It was okay. Wasn't awful. Was it good? Eh. I feel like the orbs used to be a lot more difficult to avoid, guys. I really do. I feel like if you left them alive, they automatically killed you before. What a dodge. Maybe I'm wrong about that, though. The clanker lover? Haha. Come on, man. Shoot the gun, please. GG! We did it! I think that build has issues. The flamethrower is just not good enough, in my opinion. Though I do think it's fun. Huge wildfire moment. Ooh, wildfire is a good fire mod. I don't remember using that very often. I feel like I quit using it because it cuts off so much of the map, but that one is really fun. Holy moly, he had 2 million damage. This brother was running the Skewer and Astral, I think. What a monstrous build. I have plus 40% damage, and I had 14,000 friendly fire damage. Holy boys. Holy. Maybe the flame turret's not for co-op. He truly is the greatest Sheen that ever shot. Indeed. Yeah, tank mod spam? Holy damage, boys. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I don't know if mine can beat that. I don't know if I have the same damage. Maybe if I throw on the plus 40% damage buff. I think I still like double mods for it better, though. What a run. What a run. That's cool. I think Plasma Cutter probably isn't the best on that build, but it was really cool to have. I can send you my build if you have email or... Yeah, Discord. My Discord is linked in all of my vids. Just, you gotta check the description. Yeah, you send me screenshots, I'll check them out later. Just DM me, though. Don't use the Remnant to... You can use the Remnant to, whatever you call it, channel to, like, message other people, but I don't check it ever. I only respond to DMs just because of time constraints. DM me up. Alright, I thank you boys for playing. That was fun. Miyuki, glad we were able to get you in. We are going to do Crackpot, and I think it was Zombie wanted to play. We'll get you two guys in. We'll do the adventure run, and I'm going to try the exploding build. But yeah, GG's. That was awesome. High five. Nailed it. Good runs. I did not expect you to have that much damage. That was pretty impressive. Boom. Nailed it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. You want one too? There you go. Nice. Oh, the double high five. The ultimate decision. What does a man do? Oh, he missed both. You missed 2 high fives? That's a skill issue. For sure. Nice. Nailed it. Alright, boys. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go back to main menu, I think, and then come back, and then I'm gonna make that new build. We said we wanted explosion build with the 2 other mods, I think. Yeah. Oh, I think it was this one. It was... Yeah, it's... Hellfire, and then... Where is it at? It's the mod that I've literally never used a single time. Except for when it first came out. Void Light. We'll try that out. Void Light is really wacky, but if you use it with this, in theory, it should work. It should work. But yeah, like I said, Lord, make sure you have a little bit of DR, or at least the triage trait. Whatever it's called. I gotta figure that out. Kinship. You may want to watch yourself, okay? Because it's about to get some explosions up in here. It's about to get a little bit hectic. I have no idea how well this will do because I've never used this mod, but I have seen other people use it. I know kind of how to build it. It's not overly difficult. It is the typical explosion setup, if I am correct. The typical... Alright, ready? Don't crash. Nailed it. Nailed it. Detonation trigger, which I haven't used in a while. Why is there no explosion filter, guys? I know we complained about this a long time ago, but I'm complaining about it again. Why? Why is there no explosion filter? And then we're gonna run Gambler. Yeah, because of critical. Yeah. Gambler and Braided? Potentially. It's either Braided or it's Burden of Destroyer. I feel like either one is fine. I guess I'll try Destroyer, and then if it's not working well, I'll swap. Zombie... Zito, I appreciate you jumping in, but we already got a full game there, bud. Zombie, you gotta send me your info, by the way. Gotta send me your info, my dude. Vigor, endurance, and then do I run amplitude? No, I'm not gonna run amplitude. That'd be way too much. Fortify, triage, strong back. Remnant 2 toolkit search engine is goated, brother. No BS. They just put me on this week. It's perfect. Yeah, I've never used it before until a couple of days ago. It's insane how good it is, actually. It's actually insane. And then I'll leave an open 10 just in case. We'll see. Healing is fine. I think I'm going to go with maybe mod generation. I don't know how hard it is to get this to come back. Mod damage. Mod critical chance. May be better. We'll do mod generation. I don't know how bad this is. Don't know. What's my DR? 55. 55. Ooh, I get up to 60 with bark skin? For sure. For sure. Alright, let's try this. I have not really ever used this much. I'm intrigued. To say the least. You don't say. The question is, can I get mod regen back? Oh, he's showing me the build, I think. Yeah, the spear pole build. That is cool. I never used that before. I've never used that before. Huh. Might have to try a build with that. It's kind of cool. Every time I go to make a build now, I use the search engine. Yeah, no, I will have to, because it's kind of cool. Charging wounds isn't very good. I wonder if I should use harmonizer on this one, and then feedback on this one. Okay, maybe now we try it. Why Void Light, though? Void Light, I just don't feel like it's that good. Let me throw it over there. Oh, no, it is pretty good. Oh, I see the vision. I see the vision, boys. So basically what happens is this one right here is really powerful. And then if you want to do good ad clear, the Void Light's really cool because it sits there. You blow it up, and after you do enough damage, it'll basically do 2,000 damage to everything in the area. I don't have enough mod generation if that's the case. I need a tad more. What's better mod generation? Would it be Stone Malevolence? I think... Isn't this just, like, really bad now? Is Spirit Stone better? Maybe. Just notice you're using Void Light Hellfire. You would do more damage from an all damage class over Summoner. You think so? Does Void Light not explode? Explodes and fires up to 5 projectiles which seek out enemies. Projectiles deal mod damage. Does not do explosive damage, I don't think. What in the world is that? Oh, is that the perfect dodge build, maybe? I mean, I like the Void Light, or that one, obviously. What's your name on Discord? It's Sheen Shot, same as it is on here. It double dips all damage, and I don't think it counts as explosive. Okay, you want Burden of Destroyer, all damage? Okay. So I want Burden of Destroyer on this, then. Also, Zombie, you still need to give me your account info, by the way. And then, instead of Summoner, I run... Medic, probably. Yeah? And I have an extra 10 traits out of regrowth. There we go. Maybe now? Let's see it. The damage did bump up. The damage did bump up. That's odd. I wonder if this double dips too. Ooh, okay. Be honest, I'm not really a void light enjoyer here, but it seems alright. What if I do it from over here? That's gotta be a perfect dodge build for sure. Oh, that's odd. How far is the tracking? Huh. I guess I don't really know the tracking on this. We'll try it now. I mean, it's interesting. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Very odd and strange. Okay, Zito. That's very cool. Very cool. I'm gonna get zombie in here though. I'm gonna get zombie in here. I think you guys are. It should be zombie. Should be a different account. I think. Very cool build though, bro. If you have the details, you could send them to me. I'll check it out. I think I might need a legendary prism for it though. I think I'm set up. I think this is good. I think this is good. It's health and then snake oil, yeah? No, I already took it. Okay. Alright, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Like, I mean, it's doing 2,500 damage. I mean, it's really cool. I just don't know. I've never really done crossplay, so do you need the Epic username? Yeah, Epic username. Yeah, Zito, if you have the information, send it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, basically, I need your username on Epic, and I'll add you, and you'll add me back, and then I'll invite you. The thing is, it's just about it'll be cool in an adventure, I think. I really wonder if Stone of Malevolence got trashed again. Because I remember back when they nerfed it, it doesn't feel like it was good anymore. But maybe it's better here because I'm doing burn damage. Let's see. I don't know. I cannot tell. Okay, it's right there. Alright, let me add you. Excuse me, Lord. I'm in all caps. No. Oh, he's doing the spear thing. Lord. Nailed it. Okay, should be this one right here. Add friend. Yeah, I don't know about Stone of Malevolence. Here's what I'm also thinking. I wonder if Cataloger's Jewel would be better, guys. Cataloger's Jewel is kind of cool. Check it. Not as good, I don't think. Actually, no, it might be good. If I run out of energy in areas, yeah, I think that's okay. No, I'm not really sure what to do here. I need good mod regen, but that's not it. I DM'd you the build. I'll post it under Remnant 2 for anyone else that wants to see. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. I will check it out. Stowed gets 15. I think I'm just going Spirit Stone. I think that was the best bet. That is honestly one of the weirdest things they did. Not the weirdest. One of the toughest things they did with when they nerfed stuff. When they nerfed a mod regen, it's so hard to figure out what is the best for getting your mods back now. Burden for the 30%? I mean, I'm not using guns, so maybe Burden. Reduces fire rate, increase mod power generation. Yeah, that might do it. That might do it. Excuse me? Was that 10,000 damage? What the heck was that? Did anyone else see the 10k on my screen? What? That seems kind of random, because it wasn't doing that a minute ago. Where did 10k come from? Yeah, why did Burden of the Follower bump that up? Does this split damage? Oh, I wonder if that's how it works. Does it split damage among targets? So if I only hit one target, does it all go there, maybe? Yep. Holy! Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. If you only hit one target, all of the 2k damage is not spread out. Interesting. 12,000 damage. What? Okay, Void Light for bosses might be the best. Zombie, I think I invited you. Or no, I added you. I'll invite you. Yeah, that's kind of cool, actually. Crackpot, try and shoot this thing. Can you blow this up? I don't know if you can blow this up. Wait for it. Yeah, 12,000 damage. Oh. I remember people using Void Light to get the best speedrun record in Boss Rush, but I never delved into it much. Yeah, I've never used it much at all, because I thought it was just kind of goofy. I knew you could make it good, but I didn't know it was this good. Does 12,000 damage. Alright, yeah, I'll pop it down. Try and shoot it. I think anybody can shoot it. Yeah, look, he can shoot it too and blow it up. It just does 12,000 damage no matter what? What? Okay, so we're not getting any value out of that. Let's see if I get it to have better crit chance. What about now? Zombie, you can join anytime. I sent you the invite. Okay, it's still not critting that often, which is interesting. It was one of the several million things that got buffed in the last patch. Oh, I didn't delve into this one, so maybe that's why. Okay, it does have to be semi-close. Maybe you need amplitude to make it travel better. I'm not sure. Connecting? Okay. Right here, I think. 21,000 damage? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, I gotta rest at the thing to get you in here, I think. What? What? You said sugar, you played it a lot? Okay. I never tried that. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, let me rest so you can get in here. Might need to drop a build vid for this. Well, the thing is, I think Fumetto maybe made a build vid about it, but I thought it wasn't this good. I don't remember him showing it off this good. Oh, maybe he didn't have the plus 40 damage. Maybe that was why. I need to invite him, don't I? Jambe. That's crazy, though. That's crazy, boys. I gotta try this on the bosses. I gotta try this. I have gotta try that. This is insane. So basically, it's just all damage. I wonder if detonation trigger is the best option then. I mean, what's an all damage buff that you could get higher probably? And this is 25%, but not all the time. That's probably the best we're getting, I think. I mean, you could go crit damage probably. You're missing brutality. Brutality is guaranteed crit chance, right? I don't think it's letting zombie connect. Reaction chain is best option? You think so? I think a reaction chain is the build swapper, right? Increases mod damage by 20%. Activating a mod generates 50% mod power. I see the vision. I see the vision. It's here. Yes, that did 2,000 more damage, I think. How good is the mod regen? The mod regen wasn't bad that time. It takes a little bit to get it back in the other weapon. That's the problem. But I mean, if it does enough damage, it shouldn't be. 7,000? Yeah, if it splits. Lost connection again? Reload your game and then try to join. Let me load into the adventure so maybe it'll make it easier. Brutality is 100% damage against enemies and... Oh, that's the one where you take and deal 100%. I gotcha. I getcha. We'll try reaction chain, and then maybe we'll go back to the other one to see if it's better. I don't know, that's cool. I've never tried anything like that. Ooh, one true gain. There it is. I've never tried this particular build. Yeah, let me travel there, and then I'll invite you again. I'm intrigued. Color me intrigued, for real. I mean, I already knew that the other explosive was gonna do good, but if that's gonna do 20,000 damage? Jeez. What's in your head? Yeah, that's a good song. I love that song. What's in your head? Yeah, that's a great song. Watch this, ready? Wait for it. Okay, game. It's not aggroed yet, so it didn't count. Never mind. Why come every time I say watch this, it does nothing? Alright, now I'll invite you. We're not in the firing range now, so maybe it'll work. Here we are, boys. The best area in Remnant 2. We're in Lawsome. But also one true king Lawsome. My wife just sat here saying, what are you talking about? I felt so alone. Yeah, no, how dare she not know? She must go listen to the song immediately. Immediately. What's up, Blue Oak? Ow. 23? What? Okay, it did do it. It's minutely overkill for that guy. I don't think I needed 23,000 damage for that one dude, but you never know. There's no guarantee. What? 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 Okay, color me intrigued. Zombie, I don't know what it's doing. Try to get in again. It's not even saying you're joining, so that's why I'm confused. The thing is, if it splits damage, it's definitely lower, but it probably still one-shots most things. Probably, I assume. They have to be active for it to work. I'm so sad right now, you don't even understand. Why are they not aggroing me? I think it hits 4 total times. Kinda weird. Kinda weird. Ooh, there it was. There it was. That's cool. That is cool. Ooh, it's interesting. It's interesting. 14,000 damage. All right, no, it works for sure. It does work. It's maybe not the most consistent for general play, but it seems like a boss killer for me. Because, like, I think if you're doing areas, you would want something that hits more times. Restarting my Xbox? Okay, yeah. Let me know when you're back in. I mean, yeah, I think general explosions are better for areas, and then this is a boss killer. That's what it seems like. I need to get to a good spot, and I'll try it on these guys. Maybe right there? Holy moly. This guy's still alive. Let me get my mod power back. Let me get my mod power back. Is he at full health? Where is he? There he is. Doesn't have full health. Never mind. Let me get some good damage numbers on him, though. 14,000 damage. Yeah, so this is a single target explode. Okay, this is cool. I like it. I played that mod for my new first run. Love it. This is cool. Yeah, I thought this mod sucked. I really did. I thought it was terrible. I guess I was using it wrong. Or maybe they buffed it and I never tried it again. That could have been it too. Bro's randomly getting 1,000,000 bucks. Yeah, Crackpot's running the... I think it's Prismatic Driver with... I don't remember. The healer? Spirit healer? I think it does that. Alright, so if I just pop this out here... And then if I miss, can I just shoot it? Oh, major frame drops. What the heck just happened? I hit something. It didn't like it. Void Light Hellfire is extremely consistent. Destroys absolutely everything. Amazing at mobbing and phase skipper at bosses. The only thing better at boss killing is optimized monorail. Oh, we got Witch. Nice. It does so much damage. That's crazy. That's crazy. What's up, Blitch? The game's a lot of fun as far as you played. Nice, man. Nice. Told you. Yeah. Let me invite you one more time. Oh, we got the aberration. Let's go. Let's go. What do you want? What do you want? Let me help you out, please. Thank you. Okay, if we try this on the aberration, this should be a really good test. In theory, at least. Yeah, the weird thing is, Zombie, it's not even showing up that you're joining. That's the weird thing. Is it starting? Does it say that you're joining on your screen? Because on my screen, it doesn't say that. Here we go, here we go. Okay.
What is that smell?
I gotta not blow myself up. But that is the only key. Alright, right there, I'm gonna put it. 14,000 damage right off the bat. Oh my word. Yes. Yeah. Ultimate power. Ultimate power has reached itself into my pocket. It is here. Well, this is a new build. It is very hard to play co-op, though, let me tell you. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, I say. Connecting, please wait. Yeah, it's not saying you're joining. Where are you at? Maybe it's too far away. Maybe I don't like it. That's cool, though. That's cool, though. I mean, two-hitting and aberration is fun. That's really fun. Oh, I forgot we gotta wait on this thing, though. So we gotta try it on a boss, for sure. Sir, you seem to have deatomized the enemy. The enemy has disappeared from the world. Yes, indeed. I'm guessing fire is probably not the best sword to be using. The sound effects right there. Oh, how dare you, Crackbot. And you have the speed up the ladder just to rub it in. You're getting banned for sure. North America? I mean, me too. That's weird. You're getting banned for sure. The one true king will be immediately nuked. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. I guess the idea is probably to hit... You probably want to hit the void light close enough to the boss to where the next mod you shoot hits the boss and the void light, I would assume. I don't know, Zombie. We haven't had any trouble getting anybody in like this before. It's not even saying anything. It's kind of odd, man. Kind of odd. Or do I have it set? I have it set to friends only, I think. Yeah, that shouldn't matter. That shouldn't matter. What is... Oh, this was Witch? This should actually nuke Witch pretty well, too. She does have ads, but they're not in the fight right away. $14,000 damage. Man. Good thing in co-op you could just shoot Void Light at the ceiling and let Void Light projectiles deal damage. And let me try that. Let me try that. Oh, that does work. I still hit him, because I am really good at hitting teammates, but it does work. You just stick it to a... Oh, this is a really cool mod. I take it back. My tier list, I put this in F, I think. This is way cool. This is way cool. I love this game. It's like my second most played game on Steam. What's up, August? Heck yeah, it's a great game. 23,000 damage on a random schmuck. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? I think the dead bodies are splitting the damage. It is weird. Someone else can take my place. Yeah, sorry, zombie. I don't know what's going on, man. Yeah, I'll get, who was it that wanted to join? It was Scarlet King, I believe. Scarlet, you could just join. I think I have you on friends. Dang, the crit numbers are crazy. Right there. Oh, no, I did the wrong mod. Whoa. Here we go, here we go. 11,000 damage. Well, well, well. Color me intrigued. Also trying to join to see if it works? Okay. Maybe it doesn't work in the area I'm in. I mean, this clears, guys. This clears. Oh, yeah? Say that again. I dare ya. Yeah, basically every time you pop Void Light, you have full mod energy in your other gun. That's actually kind of crazy. Is S tier? No, for sure. Yeah. Oh, we got an enemy. Didn't one-shot him. You think you're cool? You're not. Sheen Shot's cool. Haha. You think you're something? Watch this. Void Light. Yeah, Alf got in, so that's odd. All right, let's rest to sync it, and then we'll do... All right, Alf, just stay behind me. You should be fine if you stay behind me. This is sick. This is pretty sick. Okay, this is 3-player scaling Witch Void Light Explosion build. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna take mod energy. I doubt that I need it, though. Highly doubt that I need it. I didn't see the big damage number. I'm having trouble shooting her with both. This might not be the best boss for this. If I can get her off of me, it'll be better. Right? 1,400 damage. It works! You can shoot the ceiling. That's awesome. That might be too far, though. Okay, she can't be too far from it. It does work, but you can't be too far. Let's try right there. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Maybe right there. It is hard to use co-op for sure. I think I killed Alf with it. Crackbot, can you revive him? I'm gonna try this again. Put it right there. 5,000. All right. I mean, yeah, definitely really tough to use co-op. I haven't seen the giant number pop up yet. It is working though, for sure. I think it's doing damage to other things. 20. It's only getting 20,000 in this arena. I don't know. Ooh, frame rate. Frame rate. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I think this arena is weird. It goes through walls as long as it's in range. Okay. Well, that kind of worked. It might be just splitting the pigs. What? What? 7,000? Jeez. This is stupid. I might die. I don't have stamina. I wasn't ready when she did that. I was still gaming. I was still firing giant explosions. Okay, where is she at? Yeah, I'm trying to fire it up and away from my teammates, which does seem to work sometimes. Let's see, right there. Nope. I think I hit Alf. Yeah, Alf, sorry. This is not the best team co-op build. Ooh, yeah, though. I mean, the damage is really good. On one true king, it'll be really solid. I can't quite hit her correctly. Look how fast you can do it, though. That's crazy. And it kills the pigs, too. What a weird build. I went the wrong way. Okay, we got her, we got her. I don't think that was the best boss to test it on because there's a lot of stuff in my way. A more open arena, I think I have that. It still worked, though. That's the impressive thing. It's weird. My last restart of my game sent me back 20 minutes. Did you rest out of stone? You gotta make sure... You probably did have. That's kind of odd. Are you gonna make a new video about the... Oh, sorry. You gonna make new videos, by the way? Because I don't know what's good. I might. We'll see. I've got a lot of stuff on my docket in terms of what kind of video game videos that I'm working on. But, if I can find time, maybe like once a week to post a vid, I'd like to. Because I want to redo all the tier lists. Maybe that'll be kind of the goal. I can't guarantee once a week, because I make longer videos, so they're a little bit harder to make that quickly. But I could try and maybe make like a Remnant 2 vid a week. For some updated, interesting ideas. If you get good enough mod recharge with Prismatic, you can use it infinitely. Jeez. Yeah, the Prism you're saying? Yeah, that's wild. Actually, do I need to rest? I don't necessarily need to. Crackpot does. We can go to the next one. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I want to sync it because I was getting lag in that fight. A decent amount of lag. Struggles on which because a small arena, all the ads split the damage. That's what I was thinking, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I think it's a very fun playstyle. I didn't have any idea you could do this, so definitely pretty cool. What's really cool is the distance for shooting it is the same. Oh, wow. There we go. Oh my word. I mean, it just cleans out everything. That's nuts. I get scared using monorail because I blow myself up a lot. Yeah, yeah. I also don't use that too much because of blowing yourself up. It's really good, but pretty scary. 11,000? I got a big number there. I got a big number there. That's what I get for my prismatic build. Or you got for yours? Nice. Boom. 11,000 damage. $11,000 damage. Wow. It is kind of weird. Sometimes it doesn't kill because it split the damage too much. It's kind of odd. Definitely a solo. I don't know how much I would use this in co-op, but like a solo build, this destroys. This absolutely destroys. Huh. Should we try this in boss rush? I kind of want to. Do I have... Yeah, I have kinship. Okay. Kinship isn't just the cure-all, don't die button, though. Yeah, I think I like detonation trigger, because if they don't die, this finishes them off. Or that finishes him off. Reaction chain is probably better, though, for the uptime. Because, I mean, it guarantees you have it back. Look at that. Did I miss it? I did. It eventually blows up. Oh, that's weird. I think it seems to be hitting walls for me. There was 14,000 damage. Crazy. If I shoot it up there, they should be safe. Alright, I'm not sure where any of that went. I'm not sure where any of that went. What if I throw it right here? What does it hit? Aha! 11,000 damage. Whatever you are, you're dead. Whatever you are, you're gone. Am I killing Alf? I can't figure out what's happening. Is the range projectile hitting him? I cannot tell. I feel like it is. It's very, very hard to tell. I do have the revive. I guess I could have used that too. Void light. Boop, you're dead. Yeah, I mean, there's probably some room to improve upon this build. I'm just not exactly sure how. I have never played anything like this. So weird. It's so weird. Got him. 1,400 damage. What? That's so weird, man. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't blow up. I wish it told me. Like an icon under my health bar, but that'd be too easy, I think. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, I don't think it hit any of them. Oh, they're all going for me. I wonder why. I wonder why. Oh, yeah. They hate me. I can't shoot my thing. Oh, it did eventually hit him. That's cool. I forgot 3 players lags a little bit in this area. I'm getting huge lag here. It's because of the rain effect, I believe. Here we go. You ready? Yay, I did it. Yay, I killed everybody. You know what? For an alternative explosion mod build, I'm kind of sold. It's very interesting. Very interesting. I like that it tracks, too. Sometimes randomly doesn't go for the one enemy you want to hit, though. There was 7,000 damage. Can you show the build after King? Yeah. The build right now, I'm just using Reaction Chain, Braided Thorns, Burden of Destroyer, Burden of Gambler, Burden of Follower. And then Harmonize... Maybe the mutators I need to change. Harmonizer and Feedback. Maybe I don't need Feedback. I might not need Feedback, because it regens so much. Maybe if I try... Failsafe is interesting of an option. I'll try it. I'll give it a shot. Okay, you do need feedback. You do need feedback. That is what I assumed. With that, yeah, you need like a little bit extra mod energy to get back. But I might not need Burden of the Follower anymore. That's the thing. Maybe I could take that ring off, and then I could run... What's another all damage buff, guys? There's not another good option off the top of my head. Watch this. I did it wrong. Oh, none of the enemies are aggroed here. That's annoying. Oh, maybe there are no enemies. I'm gonna try the build. Yeah, give it a shot. I think it's pretty cool. It's a really neat idea. I mean, I have the plus 40% damage buff, which obviously helps, but there's some other ones that would be even better. Like, I think the crit one would be huge. Look at that. It's all gone. Huh. Yeah, but it will not kill stuff unless it's actually aggroed. Well. I mean, for a mod that I never use, and for another mod I also never tend to use, kind of fun to find a build you could use them in. I tried to shoot away from my team, and sometimes they go exactly where I was thinking they wouldn't go. Is that weird? Why did I take fall damage? Alright, here we go. Nice. Got him. There are frogs in the next room. I'm the explosion sniper build. The stealth exploder. You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Oh, Alf died. What happened to Alf? Alf! Where did you go, brother? What's your favorite area? This right here. This right here is the best area in the game. One True King Awesome, by far. It's awesome. I also like Nerud quite a bit, though. Nerud is pretty awesome. I fell to my death. Oh, got you. Weirdly enough, though, I think base Nerud is more interesting than the third DLCs. I like the glider thing, but I think the area itself is more mysterious in the base game. They all walked in the way. They all walked in my way. And I messed it up. Oh, no. Explode. Got him. Which world would you like to see come back from ROM, Courses, and Reason? I would see ROM. I think ROM was really cool. I would say ROM. Get out of my game, you son of a gun. Facts. The third DLC is by far my least favorite. Oh, really? It's your least favorite? See, I like the third DLC. I think it was pretty cool. I would especially say that, for a first time playing, the third DLC was really interesting. It was super unique. I will say, however, repeating it, I am not a huge fan of repeating it. Like, if I was to play through each world again, the second DLC and third DLC would be the last areas I'd play. I think they were, especially the third one was really great for the first playthrough, but I'm not too keen to just keep replaying it over and over. I like the bosses, but... Versus One True King, I would play all day. All day, son. What do we get? What do we get? Ooh, Hangman's News. Cool. Very cool. ROM is just bright and rude. Kind of true. Kind of true. But in Ashes, my favorite place was actually just the general city. I like to explore Earth. I would agree. If they could have expanded on Earth, that would be great, because the Earth area was pretty awesome. Try and aim up. Yeah, I mean, you can make this work in co-op. It's tricky. I would have tried in some boss rush, see if I can make it work. I'm gonna try. Because I do think it is pretty cool. You said it goes through walls, supposedly? I haven't seen it go through walls. Am I doing it wrong? My only problem with the third DLC is that I was getting lost very often. Yeah. The first 3 times I did it, I was lost the entire time. I have it memorized now, but... Except for some of the side dungeons. I do not know how to get to some of the side dungeons. Some of them are kind of hard to figure out where they're actually at. The range on it's so weird. I gotta be honest. I do not fully understand the range. It's very... I wonder if amplitude increases it is the thing. Scarlet King, you're at the... Yes, and the Rude. Did I not say that? Gilded Chambers, by the way. That is Scarlet. I got the Red Prince, I think. Goodbye. Yeah, look, if you don't kill it, you can just shoot it. I think Black Maw is probably the best option for that. I am hitting so many terrain right now. Like, every time I use this, my guy trips. My dude trips and falls. I love Medic. He had a lot of gumption for walking in front of me. A lot of gumption, let me tell you. Let me tell you. My ability to not directly blast his head off is crazy. Absolutely insane. So with all the carried over content, has anybody done the lore accurate Nomad Traveler builds? I don't know. Oh yeah? Watch this. I missed the first one, I think. I missed it. Gosh darn it. Once you actually play the third DLC long enough, then you know where every dungeon is. I know where every dungeon in the third DLC... Yeah, no, I know where most of... I just don't know all the side stuff. Like, I know where the bosses are. That's usually what I care about the most. There are a couple of side ones that are in the middle of nowhere, though. Pressure point's really comfy on Void Light. Pressure point. Pressure point was a weird one that I never used, right? Should be down here. Refunder. Here it is. Increase this weapon's ranged and mod damage by 15% to enemies within 7 meters. Activating this weapon's mod triggers a fixed blast, dealing 50 damage per 100 mod power spent. Maybe I'll try it. I'm gonna do this first on this boss. It's interesting. It's interesting. I might have to give it a shot. The squad pulls up. I'm not your subject. You want a piece of me? Oh my word, this build is stupid. 14,000 damage, boys. 14,000 damage. I couldn't shoot anymore. I ran out of mod. No, not my bubble. I got a plan. I got a plan. I got a plan. You ready? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. 3, 2. Nailed it. I nailed it. Ah! That was cool. He leaves. I put it right there. I got him again. I got him again. Oh, he's getting blasted. 14,000 damage. Yeah, so it's a lot better in boss fights than it is in areas. Did I miss him? It's a lot better in boss fights than it is in areas. I mean, it's good in areas. It's just actually getting the thing to hit correctly is kind of difficult. You got Red Prince? Yeah, getting a Red Prince and One True King is tough. I agree. I agree. This is your favorite boss? Red Prince is good. He's good. It is a great boss fight. I agree. We did it! Just finished Narude on my Nightmare playthrough, actually. I think did the big, crazy laser orb boss. Ah, Shahala. Shahala can be quite a lot of trouble. He's just one of them bosses where you got the wrong build. It is tough. It's tough. I tend to enjoy gun builds on him the most, I believe. Well, boys, what are you thinking of the build? I'm kind of liking it right now. This is pretty cool. This is a very fun way to play a mod explosion build that I haven't done much of. It's a very fun way to play it. Let me get a drink real quick. I think it is unique. It's definitely unique. Is it new that you can put the prince's crown on the crimson hood? Not new per se. Like, we've been able to do it for a little. I think they added it in one of the DLCs. I don't remember which one. I don't remember which one. Get out of here. Stop messing with my friends. Build's amazing, not gonna lie. I think it's really cool. I'd like to maybe try it solo as well at some point to see how effective it is there. Co-op, it destroys. So I imagine solo, it just bullies. Absolutely bullies the game. I need the Red Prince twice. One to get his crown, the other for his armor. I see. Yeah, he's a tricky one to get for sure. Usually, the way to get there is Bruin. Honestly, this build would annihilate... What's his face? Bloat King? Oh my goodness. Bloat King would not stand a chance. You don't even understand. 23,000 damage? Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh yeah, watch this. Take that. Where's he at? Goodbye, good sir. Whoa. Yeah, this in Boss Rush, I feel like with all the extra stuff you could get, could go crazy. I don't know how easy it is to hit Annihilation, though, because he kind of flies up a little bit. How hard is it to hit him when he's all the way in the back? My word. My word. Crackpot was crazy for that one. He almost walked right into it. Whoa. Big boy getting messed up. Big boy getting messed up. It does a lot of stagger, too. Anybody notice that? There's a lot of stagger. Right there. 5,000 damage. This build wouldn't work well for the Bloat King as he has a lot of ads. Oh, that's a good point. I forgot about the ads. You're right. You're right. I completely forgot about the ads. How many people even played Chronos before the Ashes? Not that many. It's not a very popular game. Wow, I bet choked. Excuse me. It's not nearly as popular. I did play it, though. It was cool. If you like kind of small puzzle games, it's pretty neat. It is straight up a Souls-like, though. Like, it's not really Remnant-y at all. This build's amazing versus Bloat King. It kills before he can release the orb. No way. I guess because you pop it on him and then you blow it up and it just hits him immediately. That's cool. I would like to try. I would like to try that. Palace of the One True King. That would be kinda epic. This is such a fun world. I love it. Love it. Here he is. Here's a Bruin. You ready? 14,000 damage. That's crazy they have more than 14,000 health. I feel like numbers in video games sometimes just don't seem real. That means that guy has more than 14,000 HP. I loved it. It was good but short. Yeah, like I said, I liked it quite a bit. It is kind of short, though. It is kind of short. Well, the reason it flew under the radar was because it was originally a VR game. And even though people don't want to believe it, VR games are not popular. VR games are generally liked by a younger generation, whereas, like, older generation of gamers I don't think care about it as much. Like, I don't... The problem with VR games is, like, there's nothing interesting on them. If there was actually a cool game, I'd maybe check it out, but there's nothing that's really that cool. It's just a lot of goofy sandbox mess-around stuff. Currently sitting in VR watching this? Yeah. I've never had a VR release that I was super excited about. Honestly, I'm not really tuned into it much. I have no idea what's available on there. I had a buddy a long time ago that was into VR, but I'm not really friends with him anymore that much. He liked it quite a bit, though. He was a big fan. And then I think it was a VR game, and they ported it over to non-VR after, if I remember correctly. I'd love to make a Chronos-like build. How would you do it? My weapon of choice in that game, I think, was the hammer, and then I moved into the scythe later. Do we have a way to do a build like that? Maybe. That game had a cool mechanic, though. That game had a mechanic where every time you died, your character aged. So the more you died, the more you aged, and as you age, you get buffs. So if you beat the game without dying, you essentially beat it in hard mode because you don't have any buffs. But the worse you are at the game, the more stuff the game gives you to be better at it, which is kind of an interesting concept. Watch this. Yeah. Sounds like a hassle. Let's fight. This cutscene's fire, though. We're watching it. This cutscene is fire. Oh, what is that? I wonder. Giant axe? Oh, dang. Remnant 2 cutscenes are crazy good. Crazy good. Let's not even lie to ourselves right now. What the heck is that? Oh no, and now it's a flying axe? Crazy. The one true king. I have my dialogue volume really low, you can't hear it. Yes! Epic cinematic, boys! If that doesn't get you into the feel for the fight, I don't know what will. I really don't. Moving around a lot. So this probably splits with his hammer and him, right? Ow. Oh, big damage. Let's go, Bubble. Yeah, this is pretty good, One True King. Yeah, pretty good. Can we get a 1 cycle? Maybe if I didn't mess that up. Maybe if I don't mess this up. I'm missing too many hits. Come on, 1 cycle, 1 cycle. Come on. No! No, 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 no. So close, so close, so close. Ah, let's die, let's die, let's die. Let's retry, let's retry. I think we can one phase him. I think we can one phase him. I know we can do it. I know we can do it. That's so close. Oh my word, that's so... I had it, I tripped up. I didn't shoot the... I didn't swap guns fast enough. We so had it, too. We so had it. So had it. That was really close. That was crazy. The thing is, he did the right thing. That was perfect. I just slipped up. I slipped up barely. I think we get this one phase, though. As long as Alf gets a lot of headshots, and I keep breaking that hammer, I think we're solid. Oh, I can't believe we fumbled that. Or I fumbled that, really. So close. Alright, here we go. All depends on where he turns around. Because last time he did not move in a good spot. Dodge that. Okay. Yeah, maybe break the hammer. There it is. Can I like lean it up towards him, maybe? Maybe. Got no, what? Way fast trans. Why did he? Okay, we didn't break the hammer correctly. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. We didn't break the hammer correctly that time. That first one was literally perfect, boys. It was literally perfect, and I fumbled it. That's on me. That's on me. Ah, that would have been so cool, too. Oh, I did not see that. I didn't even die on purpose that time. I was not paying attention. And if you're aimed down, sometimes you can't see it. Whoops. Whoops on that. There we go. All right. Oh, no. Crackpot died. Do we want to just try again? Let's just try again. If we're all already dead, let's just try again. Maybe we'll get that one phase. Maybe. Rolando! Love you, man. Thanks, bro. I think it's because you broke the hammer really late last time. Alright. Broke the hammer really late. Yeah, I did, didn't I? I think what happened the first time is I attacked the explosions on his right side and not his left. That time I was on his left. Maybe that's important. I got hit by 3 beams at the same times. At the same time, I can't take. I am surprised that even happened. I don't know. I don't know how the beam hit me, honestly. He did get thick skin. If he didn't have thick skin, this would be easier. Okay, right side. Put it right there. Okay. Moved away, moved away. There we go. It's working. Aha, it didn't swap fast enough. There it was. Perfect. Perfect so far. We gotta wait till he breaks and then go for it. Nope, it didn't work. I think he should break now, though. Maybe. I'm not getting my mod regen fast enough by like a second or 2. Dang it, we can't do it. It's so close, I don't have enough mod regen. I'm 3 seconds worth of mod regen off of doing it. If I had a double bubble, I could. So unbelievably close. I just need another bubble faster. Maybe if I wait, I could. You know what I could do is save my bubble. That's what I could have done. I can't see it. I literally can't. Not with this build. I knew it was gonna get me that time. Ah, the one phase was so close again. That first one's brutal though. That first one's brutal. The first one was 1 hit away. We needed 1 tick of damage. I think he's gonna die. Give us another shot. Nice. What's up, local? I'm downloading Remnant 2 again after like 2 years. Let's go! Another shot. Let's do this. Alright. I think if I forego health and I go for a mod concoction instead, I'll have just enough mod energy, and then if I take a mod needle before the fight, we should have this. That was almost perfect, too. I really just needed, like, 4 seconds more mod energy. Oh, he could have got in. That's fine. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got this. You playing on PC? Yes. Okay, save. Save the orb. Yeah, I was... Mod swapping and dodging is hard. It really is. It really is. Okay, we're doing good. I can't... Ah. This might be it. Might be it if I get going here. Come on. Broke the axe again. Nah. Nah. It's got to be a very specific way that the axe gets broken. Very specific. And it's hard to do. Very hard to do. I think you have to not break the axe until after he's fully up. If you break it too soon, it resets. Or the guys don't come down to give him the stagger effect. I don't think. But that definitely was more mod energy that time. Definitely a lot more mod energy. Yeah, roasted. Holy moly, this does damage. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. I cannot believe we were literally a quarter of damage away from the one shot. That was so close. All right, well that's a really cool build, I'll admit. A really cool build. I still wonder if I need Burden of the Follower. I'm not 100% sure. Not gonna lie, it genuinely shocked me that you said my name right. Most people... Oh, Rolando? Is that what I said? Rolando? You should like to do more players mods one time for one of your streams. What? Could you send that one again? I'm confused. You should like do the more players mod one. Oh, you should do the extra players mod. I gotcha. Oh, Crackpot crashed? No. It was too much damage, Crackpot. It was too much damage. The game couldn't hack it. That's crazy. I haven't had my game crash yet. I've had my game freeze from build swapping, but not crash during the gameplay. Woo, that was fun. We gotta try this in a boss rush, see what we get. We gotta try this. We gotta try. I have tried the extra affixes mod. There was a guy named Limpy. He was hanging around a lot when we were playing Remnant. He had the mod downloaded and he let me check it out. It's like interesting, but I also don't really like that much. It's too difficult, I think. Yeah, unfortunately the crash issues are still here. A lot of build swapping makes it do it. Not even a lot of build swapping. Just build swapping after too much going on will do it. I think I want to try this in boss rush though. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I'll do this and maybe one more build, and then I'm gonna make a new prism, I think. If anybody wants to grind XP. Alfie's still grinding XP. And Crackpot, are you coming back in? You want me to wait for you? Health, I think? Yeah. Yeah, snake oil. There we go. I got nothing. Again, that's the third time it's done that. Oh, now it swapped it out. Cool. Yeah, I haven't gotten the legendary one. Alright, got you. Alrighty, I got you, mate. I'll grind XP with you. And my prism needs XP as well. Alright, Knight wants to grind as well. Let's do this. Me, Crackpot, Alf will do a boss rush, and then we'll get Knight in here. I wonder if I still know my builds. I'll be honest, I knew most of the builds. There were a couple things that I was messing up, though. Like, I was messing up status builds pretty bad, and there were a couple of rings that I kind of forgot what did. For the most part, I had it, though. For the most part. It's around the time that my internet usually crashes, so for the next hour, just a heads up if that does happen, it'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. It just sometimes resets around this time. Just a heads up. The XP bros. Yeah, dude. Yeah, broski. What prism should I make? Any suggestions? I genuinely don't know. Still have the Vigil glitch that says we're playing on Survivor difficulty. Oh, do you really? I remember. I forgot about that glitch, actually. I think that's if you join somebody else's world, it'll show that. It'll show that, yeah. Oh, the primogenitor. The primogenitor. He's not gonna be good for him. I just gotta not shoot my teammates, which is easier said than done. Easier said than done. And if we get any extra critical or explosion damage, it's gonna be huge. Alright, I'm gonna throw this out there. I hit nothing. I hit literally nothing. Oh, he found it. He found it. I magged up my teammates often. I love it. Yeah, baby. Yeah. That's cool stuff. That's cool stuff. Healing. Oh, man, pajama behind us. Big boy. Ah, everybody's in the way. Ah, that was perfect. And then immediately I turned around and I was gonna blow their heads off. You want some of this? How about 14,000 damage? You want some of that, huh? Yeah, get out of my face. Okay, so far the build is a little tricky to use. A little tricky to use. Careful on Primo, you'll bug him out with the Void Light Explosion. Just use Hellfire to get him out of the Barnacle Hatchery. Okay. Yep, I know what bug you're talking about. Insipidus had that bug the other day, I think. He did it with... I don't remember what he did it with. I'll just shoot him with the gun to get him out, and then I'll explode him.
Do you spell that?
I'm gonna let Alf kill it. Oh, Alf isn't here yet. Alf will do a lot of weak spots, so I'll let him do it. Kaiser, hi Sheen. Guess I'm reinstalling Remnant 2 now. Yeah, super chat. Thanks, bro. Heck yeah, about time, man. Gotta get back into it. Gotta get back into it. There's a bit too many ads in this fight. I don't think it's blowing everything up. But I will continue to do... Aw, right in my face. Right in my face. Disgusting. I don't have the mod energy. Dang it. This area is messing me up. I'm going over here. Goodbye. Yeah, that's kind of cool that your teammates can break it too, though. That is kind of cool. Let's just wait till he's down. I don't want to bug it again. That should be him right there, yeah? Or no, that one's him. Wait till he's broken out. There we go. Is it working? I can't tell. I'm swapping too much. Why is he on me? Get off of me. Leave me alone. Stupid bug. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Primogenitor is getting roasted. Haha, not bad, not bad. I was wondering if it would even work because there's so many enemies in this fight. Seemed like it works just fine. What's your favorite weapon from each world? Earth, Naruto, Labyrinth, Root Earth, Yesha, Awesome. Whoa, that's a hard question to answer. That's a hard question to answer. I would have to ask me that after the boss rush again night, and I'll take a look at this stuff because I have to look at all the equipment. I do not know it all off the top of my head. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your stream. Nice to see you use Void Light Hellfire being represented. Would be cool to run a boss rush together if things work out. Yeah, for sure, Sugar. I might be on to tomorrow night, or I guess tonight, because it's morning right now. We'll try to get some more people in for the event, obviously. But yeah, if I'm on and you're available, just ask and I can get you in. At least try. At least try. But yeah, I think it's really cool. I haven't seen too many people use this build, which is crazy considering the power. Although the mod swapping can be really weird sometimes. Right there. Oh, they got destroyed. They got destroyed. Oh, it's minions. It's minion time. Where is the boss? There he is. My word, it does a lot of damage. My word. I still think there's no such game series as Remnant in general. Had so much fun, and other games don't scratch the same itch. Yeah, I think I said earlier, but I would honestly consider it kind of its own genre. It's very distinct. Didn't Voidlight have that weird interaction where your highest damage score went up by millions? Maybe. I know back when it was first released, it did basically nothing. I guess after the buff, it seems to be working quite well. Quite well indeed. Oh yeah, Bloat King. Let's see. Said it was really good for Bloat King. About to find out. This is actually one of those rare boss fights where it's really easy to use explosions without killing your team. Put that right there. Because I think he'll probably take the... Oh, yeah. 26,000 damage. $26,000 damage. Whoa. Whoa, indeed. Now that is the biggest number I've gotten off of it. That is for sure. Remnant 2 is that game that just feels right. Yeah, it's a very unique game. I enjoy it quite a bit. I enjoy both of the games quite a bit. It's a very cool series. Ooh, Alepsis Tora, probably? I wouldn't doubt it. That would be a tough fight for this build. Be real easy to hit team it. Yep, it's Alepsis Tora. How did I know? How could I possibly have known? Maybe because it's always Alepsis Tora. What? Huge damage, huge damage. I do feel as if this is a common... Is it down that way? It looks like they found it. I always forget to check that one. And it is down there a lot. Sifu and Remnant 2 are my favorite games. Sifu. Never played Sifu. Dun, 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 dun. Mod build up? Oh, yeah, baby. Now that's what we're talking about. That is what... Remnant 2 is one of those games you can make a video called 101 Unique Interactions. And then just explain 101 random things about the game that people probably don't know. Because there's so many weird interactions with items in this game. Oh, he found him, I think. He found him. Ooh, 24,000 damage. 24,000 damage. It has that weird quirk you were talking about. Every time you die, you get older. Yeah. I think a lot of people... I made a short a long time ago about Chronos Before the Ashes and explained that, and a lot of people brought up Sifu. The internet is a funny place because everybody was like, oh, that's just copying Sifu. Ew, gross. This game came out before Sifu, so I don't... Alright, guys. Alright, bros. Everybody chill. Everybody chill. If Remnant 3 ever comes out, I hope they dive into the end game a little bit more. I mean, survival mode for Remnant 1 and boss rush from Remnant 2 are good, but would love to see a great end game loop. I think here's what I would do. Here's what I would do. Now, there's more you could do, but one change I'd love to see is I think they should bring back survival mode and get rid of the timer. And or add a mode, make it to where the timer's optional. Because I know speedrunners like the timer. I hate the timer. I want to just collect everything and then be stronger for the boss. In a more standard kind of roguelite matter. Because survival is super unique and fun, but I get bored of it because I get tired of rushing too quickly. And then boss rush, I also like boss rush. I wish there was a... I wish we could maybe upgrade the affixes. The affixes... Not the affixes, the red buffs. The red buffs and kind of the basic buffs are a little too basic. You could do more with it, I think. I just hit somebody. Is this wrecking him or what? What in the world? What is happening right now? Yeah, I imagine you'd be on me. I'm doing 1 quintillion damage. It's the fastest Ellipsis. He's the buffed version? This is the buffed version? There's no way. This is the buffed version and he's going down this quick. I don't even know if I can hit him anymore, though. I genuinely don't. Holy damage. Is this the best build in Remnant 2? It might be. What? Yeah, I also like survival a bit more than boss rush. Maybe building on that is good. I wouldn't say I like it more again. I like both kind of equally, but I think there's room to kind of mix and mash various features that they had and make the perfect endgame loop kind of deal. Shame Remnant from the Ashes second DLC wasn't a proper DLC. Yeah, it was more of like a world add-on kind of deal. Because the actual DLC we got for that game was really fun. The ice area. You know what? I'm not really killing my teammates that bad either. I think because of the way the mod works, it's actually really solid for that. You just have to make sure you... Okay, never mind. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut for the rest of the day. I apologize. No more talking from me. No more talking from me. Ignore everything I just said. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I'm doing really good not killing my teammates. Boom! Right in the face. Right in the face. Oh, man, that's funny. To be fair, I want to point out he walked right in front of me, okay? He walked right in front of me. Right in front of me. Sheen the pylon. Oh, I did pass it. Yeah, I'll go. It's fine. It's fine. I guess it's not that far. I'll grab it. I can't shoot anything. There we go. That was poetic, I think. Poetic. Mod build up again. I don't even need to aim at anything. So shouldn't Remnant 2 be called Remnant After the Ashes? Kind of. I went AFK for 2 seconds and I missed a good... Yeah, you missed the best part. That might be the best thing that's happened all day. It was Alf yesterday, I think. I'm pretty sure Alf yesterday was the guy I shot in the back of the head. It's either I don't like Alf, or he really likes getting beat up. I don't... One of the two. One of the two. Also, I didn't mean to push that. Okay, I didn't. Good. One of the two. Alright. He's just a really good target. What do you want me to say? He's red. Yeah, during Nightweaver? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It was Spore Bloom. I looked him right in the back of the head and I said, boom, Spore Bloom. 6k damage. He was down. He was down for the count for sure. For sure. Are we ready for this? He got Hardy. Do we care? No, we don't. No, we don't. Nope, we don't care at all. I missed. I missed. I hit him that time. That wasn't on me. That was the boss moving. Get off of me. 15,000 damage. 15,000 damage. I think he might have been too far to get that buff. Crackbot's doing a lot of melee damage too. The random 17,000 damage hits are crazy though. 31,000 damage. 31,000 damage. Whoa. Did anybody see that? Whoa, that is gonna... Okay, no more picking up the chests for this particular run. It will crash the game if we do. That lagged real bad there. Usually it's fine, but I think I need a game reset after the adventure mode. I don't want to jinx it. That did not feel very good. Where is the other dude? There he is. Oh, it was delayed. It was delayed. Delayed into oblivion. You want some of this? Just imagine you were also using amplitude with this if you're playing solo. It'll get even better. I killed Alf. That was on me. That was on me. That was on me. Cloner? Oh, Cloner's bad for this. Mainly because of that. They're gonna walk right in my way. Yeah, I'm gonna let him deal with this because Cloner is really gonna make it so I blow everybody up. If I just do this. That right there is why I didn't used to use Void Light. Because if you don't have a way to instantly blow it up, it takes an eternity to go off. I actually really hate the phase. They could stun lock it. Dude, they were stun locking me like crazy the other day. I think it was an engineer build, and because engineer needs to ramp up, I just got stun locked into oblivion. Goodbye, Faye. Mod build up is what I want. Like that right there. I do like Detonator as Mutator, though. My friends, they left me. They thought I was good at the game, but I'm not. I just die back here. All alone. Let's do it. What is this? Round 5? So this is probably... Bruin? It's either Bruin or Nightweaver, I think. Is Nightweaver a Fae or is it a different one? I think Nightweaver might be different. It is Bruin. Or no, not Nightweaver. The other side boss, my bad. You can issue 3 times and you can stun lock 3 times, yeah. The back stuff gets crazy. I'll just keep doing this. 33,000 damage. Wow. No way he can go that far. This man is insane. That was crazy distance. And I killed everybody. Check this out. Oh, 16,000 damage. I got you, Alf. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just the regen going. 20,000? I knew he'd be on me. I knew it. I can't. I knew he did that immediately. I was trying to strategically shoot so I wouldn't hit him. But... yeah, how do you feel? Do you feel disrespected? You should. I can't get him off of me. No, leave me alone. I just want to shoot you with bombs, man. Yeah, that was kind of close. Oh yeah, going for it. Is that any good? I feel like I'm missing everything. I don't know what happened there. Didn't like it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't think it blew up. Oh, he's dead. This is crazy. This is insane. The thing is if the boss is in a good spot and I can hit him with both, he dies instantly. If I can only hit him with the ranged Void Light, it's still good damage, but it takes a second. What's up, No? What is the community event? Haven't looked into R2 in a while. This is the guy that made the Remnant 2 toolkit, which is a website that lets you post builds. He basically created an event to get just a lot of players to come back to play the game so that the online community is a little bit more active. So newer players could hang out with people and not just play by themselves, because the online activity for the game was pretty dead in terms of like matchmaking. And so he got everybody together to come play for about a week, and yeah, it's been pretty great. Been pretty great. Nothing new in the game, it's just a community thing. We've been doing boss rushes, some campaigns, creating some builds, stuff like that. I've been playing with pretty much anybody who asks. I tried to play with randoms, but after I played with a couple, too many people wanted to play, so I'm gonna maybe blow up over there. I think I just staggered him. No, I'm not. I'm good. Yeah, this is kind of a weird one. Teleport is making him very frantic. Very frantic. Yeah, you bet. You bet. Okay, this is gonna be... Ravager? I think? No. No. Kill me now. Just do it. End the suffering. End it. Why must it be she? She that shall not be named. Alright, we got this, we got this, we got this. No regrets. Let's just move on in and get this done with. I'm going ultra tank mode. Bidusa, or like Bidusa. Hahaha, I'm so funny. That is so hard to dodge. Oh my. It is working though. We're doing oogles amounts of damage. Pretty good. I don't think I killed him, but I will go for the revive. I will go for that revive. Okay, we got her, we got her. Nice, that was fast, boys. That was fast. Can't wait to completely face plant, because I don't remember how to play any of my old builds. Nice. That is the best. I was kind of trying to help. I don't know if I should, though. Duck. Duck. Goose. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm just in the way. I mean, Alpha is the best build for this. Unfortunately. I'll just stay out of the way, I think. Get him some health regen, maybe. That's probably my best bet. That is why build diversity is very important in a team. For this boss right here. Goodbye. DPS, check that. Yeah, son. Sheen is hoping for a crash or anything to not fight her. Maybe. I'm not gonna deny it. I'm not gonna deny it. This fashion is great, though. I love the new build fashion I got. I remember my infinite shield heal support build now. What prism you got on that? I don't know what maybe I'll look up the prisms, the legendaries, and see what I want. I really would like to get the skill cooldown. I think that'd be fun. I don't know if it's necessarily worth going for, but I think it'd be really fun. Yeah. Oh, 23,000 damage. Okay. Okay. More 23,000 damage? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. That hit right there. Nice. Yeah. Sometimes the mod swapping gets... Oh, my word. Crackpot! No! I couldn't pull the trigger, brother. I couldn't do it. I couldn't pull the trigger. Or I couldn't stop the pull of the trigger. It'll be good for this phase, though. Ow. I need to focus a little bit more on dodging. I'm getting wrecked. Maybe right over here is good. Yeah, there we go. 23,000 damage every time. Every time. There it is. That's the tough one. Nice. Is this a one phase? I think it is. Nice. One phased him. Didn't even get to the second part. That's what I'm talking about. Woohoo! If you had that 100% shield prism modifier for the legendary bonus, then it's a waste as it's decent, but with so many ways to get shield, there's better options. Yeah, I don't like the 100% shield one as much as you would think. 2 million damage. 2.2 million damage. Okay, that is a build and a half, my friends. I had 100,000 friendly fire damage. You can never say that I didn't try to help my team. I tried. And then 2,000. I had the least amount of damage taken. How is that possible? Highest single hit damage was 38,000. Whoa. That's crazy. Remember I had a build with Thorn and Anguish. Ooh, I forgot Thorn existed, actually. I kind of forgot Thorn existed there for a bit. Okay, yeah, this is a build that I definitely want to check out some more of. This is awesome. This build's crazy fun. It just does so many numbers, man. So many numbers. Let's not count friendly fire damage. Yeah, I think friendly fire is all goofed with that, people said. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to save this build because it is righteous. That's the only true way to describe it. It is absolutely righteous. I'm going to reset my game, and then we will grind some XP. With a new prism. Sound good, everybody? So yeah, Jack of all trades prism is really good. I've got double mod charges, which is really good. And then I've got haste effectiveness increased by 100%, which I like. That's my Warden build. And then I have a crappy one that I need to reset, I think. But we'll make a new one. I really like that, though. That was a crazy fun build. Crazy fun. Highest single hit can also get bugged out to a million. I have seen that one get bugged out. I have seen that. Oh, you run in Prismatic Driver? Yeah, Prismatic Driver's crazy. I'll join you for the Prism. I think we'll get... Didn't get the Legendary you wanted? Ah, bummer. We can get King in here, and we can get Night Shark if Crackpot wants to dip out. If not, I mean, we can play more, but... I think he said he didn't need it to grind legendaries. What is this? Is this the prismatic you were showing me? Why were you using the swords? I don't think you ever explained that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Did you have the swords on there for a particular reason? I was trying to figure that out. Was that the summoner... Oh, that was the summoner mod build, I think, right? And we'll make a new build probably too. No? Oh, okay. How's that possible? How could I lose connection while I'm still online? Literally can't be done, sir. How long are you streaming? I've been on for 5 hours. I'll be on for probably another 5. Probably another 5. I am not really doing anything during the event other than hanging out with people. I might edit a little bit later, but that's about it. I just gotta wait for my cloud to get up to date, and then we'll hop back in. Spotty G, the goat is alive again. It's me. It was the Gauntlet Explosion build, so swords just do damage while you stand. Oh, okay, that's why you're using it? Gotcha. I thought I seen you doing most of the damage with the Gauntlet. Maybe I'll join later then. Yeah, if you get free time, for sure. For sure. I'm just going to be grinding XP for a little while. I don't know how long it actually takes to do. I should probably research this real quick, though. Because I do need to look up the exact items I need. And then I need to take a picture of it, probably. What kind of prism do I want to make? I like the health regen, but maybe I don't want that for this build. Do I go full in on damage? Should I go full in on range damage and see what happens? I don't know. Let me pull this up. I think I can pull this up on stream. I don't think there's an issue there. Shouldn't be. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? No, that's the toolkit. Is the wiki attached to the toolkit? I thought it was. Somewhere. I'll just search it up. Remnant2.wiki.gg. Here we go. So, prism. Check this out. I need to go to fragments and figure that out. Alright. I think this is fine. I should be able to pull this up on stream. Shouldn't be an issue. Here we go. So these are the effects that combine together. Which ones do we want? We could actually take a look at prism effects. So these are all the prism effects in the game. Wait a second to join Night till I'm done with this, because I'm going to change my build too. So we got Wrecking Ball, increase explosive critical by 100%. That's pretty good. Immune to status effects is terrible. Reduces the skill cooldowns by Unbridled is what I want. Unbridled is what I want. Reduces all skill cooldowns by half. What? Forgotten Lumberjack has been cooking for me recently. Love the build guide on it. Hey, glad to hear, glad to hear. Gray health cannot be removed. I don't like that. Max core traits is bad. Increase armor by 150 is cool. Gain bonuses is terrible. Ooh, increase summon limit. That's kind of cool. Increase range damage by 60%. Increase stamina recovery by 200. I already have double mod charge. Enables prime perk for secondary archetype. Is cool. Is cool. Increase explosive critical chance and damage by 30%. That's huge. That's huge. Increase healing effectiveness by 100%. Grants infinite stamina. Not bad. Increase mod generation by 50%. I didn't know that was one of them. That's cool. Ooh, does that open up builds? Maybe. Maybe. I've got Jack of all trades. Grants extreme luck. Haha, terrible. Multiplies weak spot damage. No. Cannot be staggered while bulwark is active. Ooh, immovable solid. I already have hyperactive. Increase concoction limit by 5? No way. No way. How does one build up the stamina to stream for 10 hours? Just doing it for a long time. Just doing it for a long time. It also helps to be a guy that talks a lot for no reason. Increase shield maximum, I feel like. Okay, so the ones... Oh, this is what I really want. Either Dark Omen... Either Dark Omen... Or... the skill cooldown. Now, I don't know what helps us with that, though, is the thing. So, what we probably want... Movement speed, evade speed. Not very good. Fire charge time and heat generation. Nah. Healing effectiveness, use speed, those combine. Casting... Okay, casting speed and use speed. Casting speed and use speed. Let's go new prism. Where is casting speed? Mythic casting speed. We'll feed this prism. And then we want... What was it? Casting speed and use... What is use speed? Is that consumables? There it is, right there. So these two combine together. Then we've got... What else, what else, what else? Weapons spread, firearm spread. I feel like it's just okay. I don't need... Ooh, reload speed. Holy cow, that would be nice, actually. That would be so nice to have. Range, fire rate, and that. Should I just go like a general use one? speed up all my gameplay. It's not a bad idea. I got the 50% mod generation prism 2 times. And you didn't keep it? I feel like it's so good, though. I think I'm going to go range, fire rate, reload speed. That helps a lot of guns. Maybe. We'll see. Health bonus and stamina bonus. Mod duration and skill duration. If I'm going to go for a skill, that one's probably pretty good. Mod duration and skill duration. Use speed increases how fast you could use concoctions and relics. That's what I thought. So we want mod duration. Just somewhere around here. Mod duration. Feed to prism. And skill duration. There we are. So that's 2 slots. I need a couple more. We've got mod damage and mod generation. Weak spot damage and critical damage. No. These are ranged. Shield amount. No, I already got my defense one. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. If we're doing a skill one, we should do this. Health regen and skill cooldown. Health regeneration is over here. Health regeneration. Feed the prism. Oh, I gotta click on it. And skill cooldown. There we go. So we got 1, 2, 3. I need 2 more. Or one more and maybe that's it. What else? Explosive damage, damage reduction, revive speed, healing effectiveness, damage reduction, armor bonus. Maybe I should just go mod critical chance, skill critical chance on this one too. Because if it's skill based, yeah, that's pretty good. I already have this on a different one, but I think that would be good, right? That would be entirely skill and mod based. So let's do that. Mod critical. Where are you? Mod. There you are. Mod critical and skill critical. There you are. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the 5th slot is always an extra, right? Yes, I think that's how that works. Alright, that should be solid. So I can exit out of that. And then I'm going to take a picture with it with my phone so I can see it whenever I need to. That's the easiest way to do it. That way you can look at it. Because when you go in to check on them, they exit out. They blur it so you can't actually see it. Alright, those are all fed. Then I need to go get my relics back, I think. Over at Dwell. Which ones do I need back? I need yellows, and I need 1 blue. So let's do it till I get the blue. Blue. I might not do this on stream. That looks terrible. I forget that it's kind of buggy. It's kind of buggy. Just a wee bit. And then I wanted to make a new build with that. So we're going to use this prism. We're going to create that. And then I want to... What kind of build should we do, guys? Uses for consumables and relics. Yeah, okay. What kind of a build do I want to craft here? What have I not used? I could use the classic Ritualist Explosion one. Kind of fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun, pretty fun. Ooh, I know what I want. 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 Melee build. Melee build. With status. Maybe not, actually. No, because I need the extra damage because they nerfed that one. A fire rate build? A fire rate build. What is the best fire rate gun? Monarch's really good. But I have already used that one. I have already used that one. It's another good fire rate weapon. Could go Chicago Typewriter. I was messing with that the other day. It's really solid. Ooh, let's go Corrupted Savior. Let's do this. I don't even know how to use this anymore. They changed it and I don't understand it. Funnels all current mod charges into a powerful penetrating beam. Consuming a charge refills primary magazine. So how do you get this to be at max? Was that the bleed damage? Use typewriter and Tech 22. Typewriter is kind of crazy, actually. Typewriter is kind of crazy. Yeah, how do you keep the mod at max stacks? I think it was you apply that ring to yourself, right? Because taking damage does it, yes? I think it's critical chance. No, that doesn't... I don't remember. I don't 100% remember how to use this one. Maybe we don't use that right now. Let's try Chicago. Chicago typewriter. And then we go overflow. Do we want to run... maybe... I'm thinking handler? Handler, attack dog. The more mod charges you have on the Corrupted Savior, the faster you shoot. Yeah, how do you build it up, though? I can't remember. How do you keep it at max stacks? As it starts incredibly low. And then I want Gunslinger, I think. What does Handler do? Handler increases ranged, melee, and skill damage. So that should work. Then for our primary, we probably want... Ooh, infinite ammo would be so much fun in Boss Rush, actually. Yeah. The Atonement Fold Ring to get myself bleed keeps it at max. Okay. That's what I thought it was. I guess I forgot. We're gonna go Ring of Infinite Damage. We want Haste. Haste will give us another increase to fire rate, which I think is down in special effects. There we are. Yes, indeed. Then we want probably critical chance if we can afford it. Yeah, I'm okay with running that. That's fine. That is fine. What else do we have here? If it's a ranged build, my defense isn't phenomenal. What about Band for revives? Band would be okay. Where is Band? Increases speed of revive and being revived by 35%. Increases downed health and down movement speed by 100%. Ooh. I have Doggo for revive, though, don't I? You know what? I just thought of something. What about extra relics? Is there anything I can do with that? Because the dog uses them. Maybe not. I think there is one that grants you two. Yeah, this one grants you 2 extra relics. I don't think that's that useful, though. Not amazing. What else could I go for? Fire rate. Range damage as a lifesteal? There's so many rings in this game, sometimes it is a bit overwhelming to try and go through them. Critical hits increase skill damage. That's not exactly what we're looking for. Ooh, Bulwark stack. Increase all damage by the Bulwark. That's better with Warden, though, I think. What else we got here? Did I have the 2 people that were joining me? It was King and Knight, right? I think. I believe you guys were up. You should be free to join whenever, now that we're done. Grants a stack of Bulwark and regeneration. I feel like maybe I want to go health with this one. How many regeneration items do I have? This is a health regeneration. This is increasing HP. What does this do? Increase healing effectiveness and lifesteal efficiency. No. No, I don't think I want to do that. Maybe let's go to the bottom, see what we got. Joining now? Okay. Ah, Zania's Malice. I forgot about you, you son of a gun. How'd you sneak up on me? How did you do it? And then I'm gonna go range crit chance. Reload speed? Do I have reload speed? Maybe. Aha, reload speed to make it even faster. Range damage. How about that right there? Not horrible. Now for the traits. This is a probably pretty easy one. Vigor, Endurance, Spirit, Expertise, Flashcaster, Fortify, Triage, Regrowth, Strongback. I use all these on every build, basically. These are 2 consistent. And then my DR is at 51.1. with this particular setup. So as long as I have a health concoction, I think I'm okay. Doggo! Alright, let's briefly test the build. I need to change my melee and my secondary. What's, anybody got a fun melee option they want me to try out for this? Not really keen on anything. Ooh. Would Meridian be fun here? Probably not. Yeah, Meridian is just kind of, booty. Would Challenger as Prime be good using Rampage? Yeah, I debated that. We might try one as Handler and then swap to Challenger. Because that's also pretty good. What else do I want for my secondary? I have infinite ammo, so I don't really need to worry about any of that. I could run Bolt... Ooh, Bolt Driver Fire Rate build is kind of crazy, though. Kinda crazy. Does be going pretty good. Pretty good. Let's just see if I have any mods that I want to run. Scrap Shot. I do like Scrap Shot just for the safety. I do like it quite a bit. I'm gonna run Stasis Beam. I think that sounds like a fun option. And then I believe Momentum is pretty solid here. Not bad. I don't like having to press that, though. We're going Tech 22. Tech 22 with the Stasis Beam and Momentum. Didn't work? Okay, yeah, you got second. I got to get out of the fire range, too. Here we go. You ready? Wait, it's not working. Oh. Because he's petting the dog. Ooh, that's fast. That is nice. Oh, the instant reload. I love that. It's a little bit less stable than I might want it. Well, that's pretty solid right there. Not bad. That's fun. Maybe we'll try corrosion on this too. All right, let's touch the stone and then it should be able to get in here. But yeah, we might try Challenger too. Challenger definitely offers more damage. Ooh, the Primogenitor. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. All right, while we wait for him, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. So I will be right back, guys. Hello, I am back. My build has like no survivability, or I would list what I have for rings and amulet. Okay. Mine is a decent chunk of survivability, I feel like. A decent chunk. You're frozen. How do you feel? Where will you go? What will you do? Nothing. Huh. So humans resist the freeze? That's interesting. Did not know that. Yay! I'm healed. Not letting you join? Do I need to invite you, maybe? It was Alf. We just got done playing together. What the heck happened, bro? What the heck happened? There he is. I think sometimes, I think it's the Epic connection. It just really wants an invite or it doesn't want to work. I don't know why. So we got Hugs, Doggo, and Gunslinger, and then Warden Engineer. This should be pretty solid. Should be pretty solid. Alright, let's run some XP, boys. Here we go. Can we get the perfect prism on the first try again? Highly doubtful. I actually don't know how long it takes to make a prism. Last time it took me a little bit longer. Makes sense, humans resist freeze. They're warm-blooded creatures. Ah, this is true. This is indeed true. And luckily, I won't be blowing you guys up anymore. We're on a different build. Fire rate. Fire rate is very fun. This is true. Oh, I never changed my melee. I might do World Edge with Detonator again. That was pretty solid. That was pretty solid. Look at this instant reload gameplay. Huge. The damage isn't perfect, but it is fun. I also got Doggo helping out. He's trying to kill the little dudes, but he's having a tough time at it. Where is the boss? There he is. Look at the critical. I'm gonna go reload speed because that sounds hysterical. My reload speed is already so good. Much shorter than you think. Is Gunslinger's Charm with Devoured Loop, Braided Thorns, Burden Destroyer, and Ring of Infinite Damage with Rampage and Bulletstorm. Ooh. Yeah, you got a lot of fire rate, that's for sure. Thorn and Anguish are great for a fire rate build. Actually, Anguish is one of the best for fire rate builds. The thing is insane. I want to change melee. I want to change to World Edge with Detonator. Or Volatile Strikes, I think. Volatile Strikes. Here we go. Grizzly has 20 relics. Interesting. It's probably using that one. There we are. Ow. What you gonna do, buddy? You can't go nowhere. I am doing no damage, but I have so much critical. We're all doing range builds? That's cracking me up. I did Primogenitor on range builds. That's funny. Die. I got him again. Let's go. Actually, this same build, I could probably run Monarch if I really need extra damage. He's stuck again. What are you gonna do, little guy? Hard to miss like this. Got you again. What a fun way to abuse a boss. That's really fun. I mean, it's gonna take a while, but it is pretty fun. Where's the next big guy? Where are you? You've been frozen. Yeah, Corrupted Savior really do be just pushing out a lot of damage. cannot hit him. I cannot hit him. No, he got me. He got me. No, he got me again. Get off of me. I can't hit him. I'm out of mod energy. No. I tried to have too much fun. I messed up. No fun allowed. Optimal gameplay only. Optimal gameplay or else. There he is. I might be able to freeze him now. I think I have enough. There it is. There it is. Yeah, you get a lot of mod energy back in that. I'm not sure you can redo it though until he's actually dead or out of it. You're frozen. Dude, range builds really do not do a lot of damage to him. And 3, 2, 1. Got him again. Oh, you know what might be fun on a fire rate build is the Bulldog. Actually, this build that we have right now, Bulldog could be really cool. You want to try it? I'm down to try it. The Bulldog's got some pretty cool stuff. My critical chance is going to go down, but that is okay. I think momentum is good on Bulldog. I think. That's fine. Bonesaw? I could do Bonesaw. We'll try a couple options. You can grab the chest, yeah. I was only having you not grab it last time because my game was on the brink of crashing. Bulldog is funny with the double mag size. Yeah, double mag size sounds really fun for a lot of weapons. I bet you it's interesting with Deceit. I feel like it might be really cool with Deceit, actually. And... oh, what was that? Pathetic. Oh, I tried to do that. Are we all running World Edge? Let's go. The triple World Edge gang. World Edge only. Challenge run. Let's do it. Here we go. Here we go. Honestly, not that hard. World Edge is pretty good. No, you broke the challenge. What are you doing, Al? You failed me. You failed me, sir. Can this go through walls? I thought it could. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. Blue, what are you up to, bro? I don't think we've gotten you into a game yet today. Maybe, maybe at some point tonight. Or this morning. What you doing? Ooh, not bad, not bad. I think I have, like, the perfect prism for the build. You get skill duration, gunfighter, munitions, meta, sniper, and sharpshooter. Legendary. Ooh, sharpshooter is good. There it is. What? What just happened to my screen? Oh, he's got the buff. I got you. Mod build up. I'll take that. I'm not getting range damage, which is what I want. Watch this. Yeah, super late dodge. Yeah, Bulldog is pretty crazy now if you get the extra speed on the firing rate. It just does a lot of bullets fast. Should revive him. No, don't hit me. Watch this. Boo, 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 boo. Not bad. I kind of wish that you could freeze aberrations. But alas, I don't think you can. I do not believe that you can do that. So Bulldog is pretty cool. We gotta try that on our... What was the other one? Oh, Bonesaw. Yeah, Bonesaw we'll try for sure. Do I run Ingenuity with Bonesaw, though? Or do I run... the 1,000 cuts? That's the question. 1,000 cuts would be more damage, but... I bet you Ingenuity's probably better. Tough to say. Ooh, Witch. Witch is gonna be fun, I think. Should be doable. The question, I always feel like when I'm running dog, I don't know what to run. Do I run damage? Do I run health regen? It's so tough to say. Here we go. Damage buff. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Get them weak spot hits. Ouch. This fire is so ridiculously fast. It's like a pellet gun. It's honestly like an automatic gun now. Like a auto rifle or something. How fast that fires. It's kind of crazy. The ice damages more than it actually kills them. Than it actually freezes them, I should say. I think Alf running hugs is helping me. I'm gonna go over this way. There we are. I'm trying to keep them out of the way. Infinite ammo, man. What an amulet. There it is, right there. Buff damage. Wow. Critical definitely would be better. I think we get a lot more damage out of it, but this is so funny. So hysterical. And honestly, the critical rate with momentum is not bad. I expected much worse. I really did. I really did. Try a lot of things with this build. We can actually try Nightfall. Nightfall is really good with high fire rate. Where is she at? There she is. The thing about the Bulldog, though, is it doesn't do that great at super far range. Much better within this range right here. That's crazy, the difference in damage. The volatile build we were just doing was roasting bosses in 30 seconds. That right there is a truly broken build. What is this guy's problem? Or this lady's problem? Headshot. This looks crazy. Can I infinitely do this? I don't think I can. I think I don't have enough stamina. Gotcha. She was on my dog. Okay. Critical hit damage. Let's go. Those were all three really good. She's a product of her environment, and her environment sucks. Kinda true sometimes. Kinda true. Do about 5k DPS. Ooh, jeez. Not half bad, huh? I'm trying to figure out if the Tech 22 is the best option. If I have infinite ammo, what would be better? Don't really know. Maybe Sorrow? Sorrow's pretty decent. I feel like you have to make a mod. I might make a mod build with Sorrow. Sorrow is pretty solid. Pretty solid. Isn't it crazy that Warden marks for your entire team? That's just so helpful. One person on the team with Warden, you can see every enemy on the map. What a great idea. It's not the best class in the game if we're talking damage, but it might be my favorite class. Might be. Very, very fun. What were we gonna try after Bulldog, guys? Was it Bonesaw? I might try Bonesaw. Bullet spray! Yeah! Get him. Get him, boy! There's the buff. What do we got? Skill cooldown, range damage. Nobody ever says no to range damage. Try the bone saw. If I can find where the bone saw is at. I have no clue. Where the heck is the bone saw? Am I blind? I'm trying to do it too quickly while I don't die. Yeah, I cannot find... Oh, it's at the bottom. It's at the bottom. It's at the very, very bottom right. I'm heading out. I need to try and get some rest tonight. If you're still on, I'm going to get back from my bed. I'll see you then. If not, have a good rest of the stream. Take care. Hey, catch you later, Crackpot. Thanks for the games, man. It was fun. We almost one-phased One True King. We got close. We got close. But yeah, it was good to play with you again, man. GG's. Have a good night. Overflow and ingenuity. Do you have the corrupted rune pistol? I do have the corrupted rune pistol. We can try this. Oh, this is doable. This is doable if I pay attention. Yeah, I do have corrupted rune pistol. It's actually a pretty decent pistol too. Maybe I'll use that a little bit. It's not a bad option. Party? Nice to see you again. Oh, dang. Bonesaw chunks. Bonesaw, heck yeah. Instant reload. I nailed that. What are we lying right now? There we go. Haha, now this is an LMG right here. This is an LMG. I reload just before it overheats. Just before. Yeah, 1,000 cuts is great. Ooh, we're doing good damage. Honestly, the overheat goes away really quick. You just need to reload. Hey, not bad. Not a bad damage phase right there. Not half bad. I'm kind of surprised. I wish there was a way to extend World Edge's range. There should be a melee range extender. Nope. Yep, that hit me. I will take a relic after that one. Here we go, round 2. Bola Weaver might be too much on the overheat, though. I need to watch that. Yeah, it's real close. Turn around and look. Slide. Nailed it. Dog's got you. I love the doggo. That's so much fun. Not having a revive, having him do it's such a cool mechanic. But it only works every once in a while, I think. Yeah, I don't think I can do it right now. I need to wait till the perk comes back. There we go, there we go. Get back in here. It cools down pretty quick, but not that quick. I like how one of Remnant 2's best features that you don't really notice right away, but if you press the reload button before a dodge, your character continues to reload during the dodge. It's so nice. Oh yeah, I figured he would do that. It's really nice though. It makes the reloading and the gameplay feel a lot less clunky than some other games. Just make sure I don't get hit again, because that was brutal last time. I took a lot of damage. Way too much damage. Get out of here. Alright, damage buff for everybody. I mean, the LMG's just straight fire right there. Look at that. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Barely. Barely. I think if we were off by maybe a second, we would have got hit. Critical hit damage. Just go range damage. So LMG might be the best option. LMG's great. I could try maybe something else. I could try Black Maw. That Black Maw was one I wanted to try. Black Maw is crazy good. I don't know if 1,000 cuts is very good here, though. Max is 50 stacks. I could try it. I think it doesn't have enough ammo, though. It's still probably okay. It's not the best option, but it should be fine. I think technically momentum is better on this gun. This one's really solid, though. Black Maw is a gun I have used a lot. Honestly, too much. Honestly, too much. Look at that. Look at that. What? The reload speed's probably fast enough. Yeah, my reload speed's really good. I mean, if you're going to use overflow, reload is not a problem. Yeah, I mean, I am getting to 50. Yep, that's not a problem. I feel like 1,000 cuts is just crazy good. There's so many automatics that it's good on. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. That did crazy amounts of damage. I do like that about Remnant 2, is that you get these builds that are really fun and challenging to play the game. And then you get a couple of runs like the last one where you just wipe the game, no problem. A little bit of both is fun. I'm gonna grab this relic, actually. Just in case. This is not Lydusa. My guess is this is Legion. Gotta be Legion. Somebody start thinking of a build you want me to try for the next run, because I think I'm going to swap off of this one. This one's been fun, but I think I'm going to try something else after this. Kind of want to do... What do I want to do? I feel like another explosion build would be pretty funny. Oh, no, did somebody crash? And you can tell if it's like... If it goes 3 seconds longer than it's supposed to, immediately you can tell. Immediately. Maybe a status build. I was having a lot of fun with status. Could we do energized neck oil now that I kind of know how to do it? It's best with Star Shot though, and I can't use Star Shot with team. What's another one I could use though? Bomb Trap probably doesn't work. I mean, Scrap Shot usually works, but it only works on ground bosses. Overcharge? Overcharge is pretty solid. The Mutator. Don't know. Don't know. I know that somebody's definitely getting kicked. There's no way it's not gonna happen. There's no way. I hope it's not me who's great. I mean, I obviously hope it's nobody, but clearly it's somebody. It clearly happened to somebody. I don't know. It's usually non-client side, I think. I believe so. I'd like to use Anguish. You know what? Honestly, Anguish would be pretty fun. I think Anguish is one of the few explosion builds you can do that doesn't eviscerate your teammates, as long as you don't take amplitude. The game's trying to figure out who. No, it was Alf. No. Who shall be smited? It was Alf. Sorry, brother. I don't know why. I don't know why, and I don't know why it waited till halfway through to tell you. I don't know. Ooh, critical. Very nice. I wonder if it's my connection it doesn't like, or if it's your guys's. I don't know. I'm gonna go for this damage right here. Not a ton. I think my dog is taking a lot of aggro. Seems to be doing quite good. My dog died, no! Not the dog. You know what's crazy, Alf? I feel like we've played a lot together. I don't feel like you get kicked that often. I don't know why that happened there. Alright, we just getting no damage out. The tragedy of range builds. The tragedy. There we go. Oh, yeah. I still think LMG was better. I'm gonna take a break. Maybe be back later. Okay. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I appreciate the heads up. Yeah, I don't know if I should switch to something or what. Did he revive my dog? That's awesome. I didn't even know he could do that. Genuinely did not know he could do that. Legion was not the guy to get for the range build. Remember how fast he went down with status? It's just crazy. That's just crazy. If you're looking for an explosion build, I'd throw Thorn's hat in again. That gun is an absolute beast with fire rate. Ooh, I should try Thorn right now, actually. Hold on. Hold the phone. That's a good idea. I don't think it's particularly amazing on this build, but we'll give it a shot. It's better for Legion for sure. Just because it explodes. Oh, Legion, where are you? Why is it not tracking? Does he not count as a boss unless he's open? That's so dumb. Yeah, I mean, that's way better damage. Here we go, here we go. I'm gonna go for it. That's a way early dodge. Not even close to the right time. I got no damage. What just happened? Madness is great. There we go. Yeah, I mean, Thorn is doing better damage for sure. Monarch is still the best because you can sit behind the wall and shoot him. I don't know why Thorn isn't tracking when he's not in. It's kind of dumb. This boss is kind of dumb. Haha. Non-status. Ugh. She's not pretty. Yeah, we ain't doing nothing. Oh, I definitely timed that dodge correctly. What are we talking about? Honestly, Thorn's okay here. Thorn is okay here. May I join you? August? Yes, you can have the next join in for sure. We got an open slot. We do have an open slot. Where is this guy at? I literally can't even find. He's above us. Okay. Okay, I can't even shoot him right now. I'm just getting real bad luck. Like, literally no time to... Look, no time to shoot him. What is he doing? Thank you. Yeah, this sucks. This sucks. I hate range builds versus Legion. Absolutely hate them. I can never find a gun anymore. There it is. Never find a gun anymore. The thing is, he doesn't even have extra health. Imagine if he had extra health. This would be brutal. About to ask the same thing. What's up, Milo? We got Grizzly in for at least another game after this, but maybe after that. Maybe we'll have Grizzly hop out for you after that. For at least a game or two, maybe. Yay, minute amounts of damage. I think this does more. I think it does. Ooh, this is the last time I play a range build with someone else playing a range build, because this will not happen again. This fight's literally taking an eternity. I literally cannot shoot. I'm getting him to the other side. Us both being on the same sides making it impossible to deal damage. Dodge. Okay, where'd he go? There he is. Now he's on me. Hopefully he can get some damage in. That's it. You're going down. A little bit of status, please. Definitely dodged that right. I feel like I activated the mod and the mod did nothing. Why is Starshot kind of okay on a range build? It's not amazing, but it's kind of okay. There we go. That was better. Legion exists. Do. What you gonna do? Lead your shots. Lead your shots. Maybe we get one really good explosion. Nope. Nope, we don't. Actually, unironically, melee might be better. It is. Just because of the way this fight works, melee is better. Oh my word, that was terrible. Oh man. That was awful. That was brutal. I might go back to LMG. Ooh, I want to try pulse rifle. What is the best item for that? I assume momentum. Yeah, it's got to be momentum. Now I feel bad for suggesting fire rate. Nah, fire rate was a good idea. Doing double fire rate or two people running gun builds was the mistake. We just did not have the damage there. Honestly, this has been a weird run because we got Primogenitor first, and these are two bosses that really don't do well with gun builds on the gun build. What are the chances? What are the chances? Gotta wait until he's open up to detonate. I thought I was, though. Maybe I was doing it a little too early. Does fire rate help this gun? I don't think fire rate helps this gun. It can't shoot much faster. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Seems relatively slow. And goodbye. I mean, Bola Weaver helps, I think. Ooh, it's that guy. I like this guy. Sometimes it's really easy to hit. Whoa! I mean, good critical damage with momentum for sure. Bulldog was probably the most interesting. I might do Bulldog for Annihilation just because that's going to be funny. Can you imagine? Stop hitting my doggo. Look at the aggro pull the dog has, though. Oh, he pulled him into me, so... Once again, just to stop talking. See you later, bucko. Yeah, I don't think Pulse Rifle gets the buff. I should just switch back to probably Bulldog. Should I run a summon build when I join? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna do critical hit damage. I might throw on the Ritualist build, so this is a little bit faster. Because that build will make very quick work of the grind. You are getting that right upside the head. You too, buddy. Aha. I mean, it's pretty good when it's got the overcharge rounds. That is about it. Doggo is really nice if you're playing with somebody who's dying every once in a while. So it's really great with Alf because he had a super high damage build and his build was a little bit squishier. Grizzly's never dying. So I don't feel like the Doggo is the best class for us now. It's really fun, but not helping me that much. I'm going Bulldog for Bruin. Yeah, I'm going Bulldog for Bruin. I think I ran Momentum with Overflow. Bruin is a great fight, in theory, for this setup. Let's find out if that's true. Party and Empathy. Well, well, well. That ain't what you want to see. It really ain't what you want to see. That is rough. That's so hard to hit right there. Whoa. I should be able to break that plate off real quick. Look at that. That's crazy. 900 damage a pop without weak spot. That's nuts. I wonder what this would look like with fetid wounds. Because fetid is more crit chance. There, we broke the plate. Ooh, not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's kind of good, actually. He's supposed to kill them. I think we have it there. Just gonna fire bullets and hope Overflow does work. I couldn't hear the cue. The sound was blocked by the wall, I think. There's a very quick reload. I thought he would attack there. Knee kick. What? I got 2,000 damage. That's awesome. I don't know how you do it. I think you have to hit all the bullets directly in the middle. Kinda hard to do on Bruin. Kinda hard to... Oh, of course he turns the wrong moment. I don't know how I'm getting that 2,000 damage. Because it's not every time. Should kill his minions first. No, he is not. Thank goodness he doesn't have Skullcracker. I gotta say, Skullcracker on him is starting to be the worst. Way too early again. Let's get rid of them. I do not like them. Why are you on me, sir? Why are you on me? All of his attacks are so early. Unbelievably early. Yeah, I might try Fetid, because this is so quick. Kind of unnecessarily quick. It's crazy good, obviously, but... Alright. Alright, brother. Why are we doing that? Just gonna throw these up in the air, hope they hit something. Then I'm gonna go Gold Serum. There we go. Gold Serum is the best buff in this entire game. I love it. Absolutely love it. Nearly... You don't have infinite stamina, but you have a lot. You do have quite a bit. Come on, man. Die already. Why are these bosses so tanky today? Last couple days, actually. Yesterday, they were really tanky, too. Okay, he's about there. About frickin' time, man. Jeez. Mod build-up sounds kind of good. I think for Annihilation, I could try Bulldog. Bulldog would be cool. I'm either gonna go Bulldog or Monarch. I don't know which. I know Monarch would be insane. But... honestly, I could try Corrupted Savior right now. I'll do that. I don't know how to get to get it to the max stacks, really, though. That's the problem. Nah, I think you need Atonement Fold for that. I do not want to throw that on my build right now. Not at the moment. Just doing damage. Just doing damage. So it should be doable then. I feel like I always had a hard time keeping it up, though. It's a really good weapon. What are we all doing right here? I think this might be the first run where we've had very little AoE clear. It's been pretty interesting. Been a bit more of a challenge, I would say. Where are the enemies? Dang! Did you hear that? There he is. Fire down the hallway. Hope for the best. What is going on? Why are there no enemies? Oh, there you are. Ooh, big weak spot, big weak spot, big weak spot. That's huge. Very nice. I like that guy. I wish you got to fight him more. You know what? In my honest opinion, I wish that was a boss. I think that would be a way better boss than Shrewd. It's a really fun enemy to fight. He has a gigantic weak spot, and he doesn't move around much. But then when he goes in the ground, you gotta get him out immediately. Ravager. Ravager got a nice juicy weak spot, too. It should be doable. I don't have a lot of minion clear, though. What do you got? Vicious? Whoa! That's what I like to see. Now that's much better. Oh. I didn't know you could do that in Boss Rush. I did not know you could heal the dough in Boss Rush. Ooh, 2100. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Try to get rid of all the minions. It's really hard to do in co-op. They throw so many at you. Throw a ton of them at you. And dodge. Oh, way too early. I got cocky too. I thought I had it. Just gonna roar. Dodge late. There we go. I think Doggo is trying to kill the minions. It's hard to tell. I think he's getting most of them. I cannot see anything in the wall. Thank you, though. Oh, nice health. I like it. Thank you. Haven't played Remnant 2 since launch. Is it good? Didn't get too far into it. Is it good? It's great. It is great. If you never came back to play the DLCs are really good. Very insanely good, I would say. Not the doggo. Not my doggo. Lots of fun builds now, too, with the prism system. Bring it on. I do like pulling aggro, because at least it means that I know how to dodge everything. And my teammates don't have to dodge. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Nothing I can do about that. I was not ready to dodge. Now run. Out of the 3 DLCs, Naruto is probably my favorite. Oh, you like the Naruto one? Naruto's pretty good. Mine is One True King, the Lawsome one, but Naruto is a close second. Naruto is also very, very good. What's the prism system? Can you show and explain it? Yeah, I'll do it when this fight's... Actually, I'll do it when the next boss is over because I have to upgrade it and I can show you exactly how it works. Basically, it's kind of a more roguelite, another roguelite edition, kind of esque. It's extra buffs you can get on your build if you build a prism, which is just the relic system but expanded. Like your relics gave you 3 buffs, now you can use those relics to gain a whole bunch of buffs. But this is the prism system right here. This is a prism. You get, I'll show it a little bit more when we teleport, but... Right here, you get one of these prisms. Each one has its own unique thing, so you can have like a bunch of different buffs on all of them. But they have 5 different slots, and then you can use these to infuse them into the prism, and then the prism levels them up. So instead of having 3 fragments, you can also have 5 of the same buff on here, essentially. But yeah, I'll show you after this fight, because it'll make more sense then. Did they add any new classes? They added 1 class per DLC. Ritualist, Invoker, and... Warden. Status class, skill class, and shield class. Shield class, and... They're all 3 the best. They're the most fun classes to play by far. I'm throwing on Enigma because I do not trust this situation. Is that DLC locked? I think Prism System is in the base game. I think that was just added with Boss Rush. I don't think that is DLC exclusive. But I don't know for sure. Oh yeah, that's what I like to see. Huge numbers. The Bulldog is crazy. Got it. Prism System is not DLC locked. Thank you. I didn't think so. That turret does so much damage. Aggro's gonna be swapped real bad here. Guys, look at the Bulldog go. Look at the Bulldog go. Is this not awesome? Ah, it's kind of awesome. Did I nail that? Yes, I did. I mean, a lot of this is because of the boss rush buffs, but it's... Oh, my word, he's under or top of me. Yep, makes it hard to dodge. There we go, we got him, we got him. Alright, phase 2. This is a little bit trickier with Bulldog. Might get a little bit closer. Maybe a wee bit. Press the dodge button, but I guess it was too soon after I cast. And dodge. Look at that. Huge. Imagine if I had that 40% extra damage prism on right now. This would be going crazy. That's why I like that one, though, is because everything goes crazy with it. Dog's got him. Dog's got you. Handler has got to be the most fun revive class by far. Medic is good too, but Handler is so interesting. Alright, I think Grizzly's getting his shield back here. We should be okay. Should be okay. Look at that cast. I love casting speed. Casting speed makes the game so much more fluid to play. Just insta-cast everything. Where are you going? Come back down here. You want some of this? Electric Bulldog. Handler's interesting. Medic is broken. Yeah, I mean, broken, or... Medic is kind of crazy about it, but Handler is, I think, more interesting. Yeah, I've been messing that up lately. I don't know the exact timing of it anymore. The orbs have been defeated. That was pretty quick, actually. Want to reload Enigma. In case I need it here. You are really confusing me, man. Ah, what's with my early dodges today? Just insta-cast. Ah, I didn't even move. There it is. I'm like, I pressed the button, it didn't do anything. It did not do anything. I think I was too low on my targeting. I didn't quite nail it. There we go. We did it. Let's go. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I love that dog revive right there. That was really fun. Do I send you my username or add your... just send me yours and I'll add you on here. That's how I've been doing it. It's been pretty easy. There we go. Almost 2 million damage. Not bad. Not half bad. Highest single hit was 20,000. I don't know how. That doesn't seem accurate, but okay. Doesn't seem accurate to me. Alright, you wanted to see the prism system. Yeah, I can show you here in a sec. Or did I have on the wrong prism? Hold on. Yeah, I have that on right. You can swap the prism in the end as well. Yes. Yes, but you have to be careful because it's easy to forget. As a lot of people have been doing lately. Where's he at? He died? It's not letting us... Okay, there it is. There's my XP. Okay, prism system. Now I can briefly explain it. So, the way the prism works is it's an XP system. And once you go in here, you can press level up, which I need to look at my phone to see what I need. And it will give you 3 separate perks to choose from. And then you choose these perks. It's kind of random, but also you can kind of force it to be what you want a little bit. I'm going to go cast speed. Cast speed and use speed would be the best to get right away. Use speed is right there. So those two are on it. I want mod duration and skill duration if I can. What is this? Skill cooldown. It's health regeneration and skill cooldown, I think. Health regeneration. What's this one? That's casting speed. Skill duration and mod duration. Let's do skill duration. And what else did I have on there? Casting speed. I guess I'll just do cooldown. What am I looking for? I'm looking for health regen, skill duration, or no, mod duration or skill cooldown, I think, or health regen. That's kind of tricky. Okay, what do I have? What do I have? Cast speed, use speed, skill cooldown, and health so I need health regen or mod duration. There we go. Health regen, mod duration. Health regen, mod duration. Health regen, mod duration. There we go. So the durations all add together. Now we want to use cast speed and use speed. Those need upgraded immediately. This one's higher, though. Use speed. Use speed. Where are you? Yeah, casting speed. Okay. There it is. Can I get this to max? Maybe. Casting speed. More casting speed. Thank you. Yeah, use and cast. They are giving me them every time. Okay, so now my prism has these effects right here, yes? And then if you get specific ones, like casting speed and use speed, if you upgrade these to 10, they have a chance of rolling together. And then you can, your prism decreases, but you get these combined, so you get another buff slot. So you can get quite a few buffs from this, actually. And then I'm going to make a new build, because this build kind of took forever. Prism enhancements are available. Buddy, I already did those. Thank you, though. I needed to add you, didn't I? Add... There we go. Add friend. Let me roll my build before you join, though. What do I want to run? I think I'm going to run the... Is the Ritualist? Ritualist Invoker, I think it was. Invoker Primary. We're friends, yay! Rupture Skill Blast build. Let's do it. I need a detonation trigger. Where are you? There you are. And then I need skill stuff. And probably the max skill cooldown I can get. Haste I don't need. This one's really, really good with it, actually. And... I think Gambler. Isn't Gambler really good with this? Because I think all of it does crit damage. There we go. My current skill cooldown is 50%. That is terrible. How's it so low? What? Oh, I don't have the thing on, do I? Might not be the best build to do right now, because I don't have all the stuff for it. But I could try it. I could try for like a run, maybe. Where's the other one? It's in here. Right here. Reducing skill cooldowns by 15%. See if this works without the actual full build. It might. It might. Alright. Let's hope we don't crash. 3, 2, 1. We made it. Nice. Actually, the combined chance is from level +5 onwards. Oh, is it +5 onwards? Okay. I always just get mine to +10 and it gives it to me. I guess maybe I just get a little bit unlucky there. And then we want lifesteal on this particular build. Siphoner and Leech, I think. With Flashcaster and... We don't really need to dodge. Let's do Fortify. Fortify it is. Fortify it is. What's my DR? DR is 50. It's not amazing. Mod generation, weapon spread, and movement speed. I want explosive damage, skill damage, and... What's the other one that I want? Critical damage is okay, I guess. Let's do armor. Nah, we'll just go damage. Okay. Because I usually would do skill cooldown, but I don't have it right now. I need to re-roll it. And then for our gun, we're going to go Bulldog with... Does it matter? Bulldog with Trap, maybe? Bulldog with Trap and Feedback. And then... Do we want Nebula, or do we want... There was another one I was thinking. There's a secondary one. We'll do this gun right here. Where is it? I know what I want. I don't remember the name of it. Aha! Creeping Mist. And... Where's the mutator that I need? Aha! Spellweaver. So we can reduce our cooldowns if necessary. Then we're going to take Health Concoction. And... Snake Oil. Ooh, Armor Weight Threshold. Am I in me? Ah, I'm not. One could hope. think usually you run Sparkfire. I'm gonna do that. Alright, let me send you an invite. We'll get you in here. I think I run that with charge wounds. Alright, who was it that just joined? It was right here. The invitation has been sent. You are good to join, sir. Alright, new prism is set up. We're getting her going. Here. Not a bad start. As long as you feed the prisms, or feed the fragments, usually you can get what you want. Usually. This gun fires really fast. Why? I don't know. I never really use it much. I wonder if it's good here. Game installed. We'd be down as soon as I get used to the game again. For sure, local. For sure. August, do you need another evitation, my friend? Trying to figure out if I need... I do have... He grabbed the Thane fruit. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. I guess I'll just take that. Have I... Yeah, I didn't use my other one, did I? Use... Ta-da. What is happening with our other August? A little bit of an update. Did you invite me through Remnant? Because Epic is not happy with me right now. How? I don't think I can invite you through Remnant. I can invite you through Remnant. What the heck? Okay. I've never used that before. I always just use the other one. There you go. What's the invitation when people are on the PlayStation? For crossplay, it's an Epic account. You gotta have an Epic account signed in. I don't know how that works with PlayStation, because I don't have one. But you just have to... I think you can combine your Epic account with PlayStation account, and then it's shared through that. Is it not happy? It doesn't look like it's letting him join. Sparkfire should be good here, though. The reload speed on Sparkfire is kinda... but... what are you gonna do about it? Did I want volatile strikes on this, too? I might want Shocker! Shocker is really good if you're in a group, because it hits 3 enemies and it just pops them. Pops them real nice. I got to level 16 instantly. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all, folks. Did he swap relics? Because he only has 10 now. Ooh, I don't like the heavy roll. That is no good. Yeah, there's Shocker right there. Very nice on World Edge. Not perfect, but it does work. I don't know why Shocker is so good. I really don't. It's the only mutator in the game you can throw on no matter what the build, and it does okay. Except for probably Overdrive. Overdrive's okay too. Overdrive ain't half bad, people. Ain't half bad. What is going on over there, August? We got her figured out? I honestly didn't even know Remnant had... I never even used this. I really didn't. Is the DLC's called Dark Horizon or Awakened King? Yeah, there are 3 DLCs. Those are 2 of them. Those are 2 of them. You have the Awakened King, the Forgotten Kingdom, and the Dark Horizon. Number 1, number 2, number 3. This is a Lossum DLC, a Yeisha DLC, and a Nerud DLC. You probably have to let someone else because Epic is like, you need to own the game to join. Oh, that's odd. What's going on there? But you own the game. That's weird. But yep, those are the 3 DLCs. Do we have anybody else that wants to join while August figures that out, guys? If not, we're just gonna hop in and do a duo, but give somebody a chance. Ugh, I hate the extra dodge roll. I might just do... Yeah. I do not like that weight threshold. What is slightly lighter? Ooh, that's not horrible. They had those in your queue? Yeah, those are the 3 DLCs. Yep. Ooh, Bruiser doesn't look bad. Those look disgusting. I hate those. There we go. I feel like I can get more out of that. Those look awful. Absolutely not. Those also don't have enough weight. There we go. Not bad. Alright, we're gonna run one. And then if anybody wants to hop in, let me know. If August doesn't get his fixed, I'd like to get August in here if I can. If at all possible. This build is a little bit squishier than the ones before. There is a chance I go down. And I need good buffs for it to be really solid. We'll see what happens. Loco, you could join? If August can't after this one, we should be able to get you in. Yes, yes, yes. Very nice. The build of builds right here. This is what we used to run all the time for farm and boss rush. She is beautiful. Explosive damage, you know it. Ah, you gotta hate Shocker. You gotta hate Shocker. There we go. Shocker is the worst. The absolute worst. Where am I? Am I going the wrong way? I hate when this happens. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Woof. Missed it. Even if I do get hit, Invoker in theory is supposed to save me, but can't be too careful. I love Detonation Trigger. Detonation Trigger's ability to finish off enemies that aren't quite dead, but are mostly dead, is the best. Oh, did he go the wrong way? He went the wrong way, too. Haha. I thought that might happen. Also, kind of nice to use Sparkfire. I did want to maybe try a build with Sparkfire, with a ranged build, but maybe not until I get my Prism a little bit more set up. Maybe not. If I get skill cooldown first try, this will be so good. No way it happens, but I have to believe, you know? I have to believe. I want to believe in you. Stand back. What am I standing back from? The boss? I mean, I'm not going to get too close to him. Don't you worry. What are you running? Oh, you got the void thingy. Okay. Go for it, my man. Is any good? Yeah, that lifesteal should be enough to keep me alive here. No, you don't, buddy. Not today. The build isn't perfect compared to what it could be. Maybe once we get this Prism updated a little bit, we got it. I do like the shield on there, though. Nailed that. Nailed that. How do I do it? I know not. That was quite impressive. I've not done that in a while. Oh, you know what else it is? There's a concoction, I think. Yeah, there's a concoction for skill cooldown. That could help. That could help quite a bit. Uh-oh. Is this phase? This is phase. Not doing the crappy one, though, so we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, I'm getting lasered in the face. Run away. Oh no, they're all going for me. Why? What did I do? Yeah. The boss rush build right there. It works. I just need a little bit of skill cooldown. Hopefully they give it to me. Let me take that concoction. That'll help out a little bit. Prefer me going support or damage? Doesn't matter. It's fine either way. Support or damage is okay. I can go damage, I can go support. I don't mind switching builds up just to try new stuff every now and again, so. It's up to you. Whatever you bring, let me... If you let me know what you have, I'll adjust. If not, I'll just run whatever. I got my completely broken Genesis build if I need it. I just don't run it because it's a tad squishy. Just enough to not want me to run it every time. The last time I did it, I didn't die a lot. This is probably Gladiator. I assume. No, this is Kaula, actually. Health regen, dang it. I go support then for now. Yeah, support's good for now. Hey, if you guarantee you go support, I'll go pretty big damage. I'll go pretty big damage. I got a couple up the sleeve that I could pull out. They're gone. Where is the boss? Right in front of me. That is not great. See ya. See you later. Yeah, I think maxing that skill cooldown. Which one did that combine with? It was skill cooldown and health regeneration. That will be the best thing I could do. Kaula! Easy, boss. Easy, boss. No challenge. We got this in the bag. Hardy? Why? Plus 10 Star Killer? Did nothing to that eye. Yeah, Star Killer's kind of weird. It's a little bit random in how good it is, I think. Just a little bit. Not horrific dodging, not my best, but not bad either. Oh, I did not see you there. I did not see you there. Ouch. Oh, I'm in the water. Why am I in the water? Oh, I'm surprised she didn't phase transition. I fully expected it. 3, 2, 1. Not bad. Not bad right there. Ooh, I need to save my stamina. I do not have the stagger for that. Goodbye. Goodbye, Kaulu. Mod damage. Ooh, skill cooldown. Let's go. Am I at the cap? I'm at -80. If I go full skill cooldown, I might be able to take some stuff off for extra damage. We'll see, though. We shall see. That was Kayla. What was the first boss? Kayla, Custodian Eye? Already some pretty solid bosses. We get Mother Mind. This will be the trifecta. Nerude? That's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. Are we going to get Alepsis Torah? Or Shahala? I could go for a good Shahala fight right now. Feel like I haven't fought him in a while. Feel like I really haven't fought him. I mean, not the first phase. We fought the second phase earlier. That phase we did fight. I see your spin, and I counter you with a death. Whoa. My man is getting destroyed. Buddy, you don't look so good. I like that destroys all his little flying dudes. All of his little flying dudes are just instantly toast. They just go pop. Pop into lightning. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. What do you have for me? Extra HP. Not bad. If I can get it, I'll take it. Wow, a lot of robots this way. What are we all doing down here, huh? Somebody explain that one to me. It's insane. If I could run Warden with this build, I would, but I just can't. Just can't. If I get the -50% skill cooldown, I absolutely can. I think. Well, I probably lose damage, though. Yeah, I probably lose damage that way. Shahala. Knew it. Shahala is immune to fire, so this build is going to do slightly less damage. Looks like... I have no idea which phase. I'm about to find out. Ah, why is it never the good phase? It's always the other one. They really do not like that other phase. Yeah, that was okay damage, I think. Wow, that hurt. I think we don't get hit by that. That did insane damage to me. That did crazy damage to me. I guess I just try to go for hands while they're here. Seems to be doing alright. Seems to be doing okay. Yeah, wait for the hands. That's really where all our damage is coming from. Oh no, I forgot about the laser. Lifesteal, you better help me out. Otherwise, we're in trouble. I think I got this. Revive speed is a little slow, but... Alright, phase transition. Let's get over here. Why is it not letting me mark in this fight? It hates it. I don't think it likes the platform. I got Remnant from the Ashes for free on Epic 4 or 5 years ago. Really like that game. That's how I played it for the first time, actually. I got it for free on Epic, and it got me into the series. I was really excited. Very high quality game for free. I think I bought the DLC, but the base game was free. I mean, this is working for sure. He's starting over there? I didn't even know he could do that. Thought he only started on one end. This phase is so garbage. Why would I want to dodge through a laser? It does work, but it's kind of crazy. I need a good spot right here, maybe. There we go. Right here. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Maximum HP. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I love the other phase of Shahala. I don't know why we're not getting that one. I'm fine with that one outside of that laser part. I don't like that laser part. I would like it if it wasn't a suck. It pulls you all the way towards the laser. And I find it very annoying. Probably going to be on the left, I would assume. They kind of went crazy with Invoker. Invoker also buffing status damage is kind of wild. Let me guess. It's right here. It's so common for it to be right here. Explosive damage. Yes, sir. Where is he going to show up at? I don't know. I can't find him. He's behind over there. There we go. Well, where's the aberration? That's the question. The aberration is back where I was, I think. Hello? No, and now he's down there. Oh, did he follow me? I think he followed me. Yep. He jumped all the way down there and followed me. That's insane. Why am I almost dead? Why am I dead? What killed me? Did I take fall damage for no reason? I think I probably did. Oh no, maybe I was using my skills too much. That might have happened. Yep, I think that's what it was. That was really weird. I just got to him and I go, oh, I have 0 HP. What happened? That might have been my fault. Just a wee bit. Has the Anguish got a buff? Yes, Anguish is now one of the best weapons in the game. Not for gun damage, though. It's for its mod. Its mod is crazy good. The gun kind of sucks, though. I really don't like the gun. But the mod part of it is amazing. And you don't really need to ever use the gun. But yeah, the mod is insanely good. If you buff fire rate, it just goes brrr. Does lots of explosion damage. That was another gun that when it came out, it wasn't really working very well. Didn't have any damage tied to it. It was very weak. But now, extremely powerful. There we go. That's what skill cooldown looks like. Did not know he was going to be on me immediately. Why is he gone already? We barely did any damage. That should have killed the rest of them. It's crazy I didn't get any stamina back there. That's gonna hurt. Oh. Nope, not quite. Kinda ate that arrow to the face. Wouldn't recommend it. Didn't feel very good. Think I should be able to join now? It's because my frame generation was apparently breaking the overlay. Gotcha, okay. Didn't someone earlier today have that same issue? I think they did. Yeah, I might try a different build after this. This one's good, but it's a lot better in the full boss rush because you need all the buffs to make it kind of perfect. Not my favorite here. I mainly wanted to do it for the ad clear. It's really good at ad clear. And every once in a while, it's nice to have nice ad clear. Oh, he's over there. I might run... I don't know what I want to run. I'll run DPS build if he's going to go defense or support, but... what DPS build? I don't know. Got some options. Maximum HP, damage. Let's go damage. I don't know. What would I run? Energized net coil status build, maybe. Maybe that's what I run. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the heal and the shield support. Okay. Gotcha. So next up, we should have August and local, and we'll hop in together. August, did you have a build you were trying to run? And then Knight, if you want to play after that, if I'm still on, we can get you back in. Just depends on how many people we got. Just grinding that XP, brother. Also, I didn't notice this, but we're both wearing the Rude-themed armor set. Yeah, you're doing summons. Okay, I kind of forgot. I got you. Summon time. That shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I don't deal with groups, buddy. Not today. Hey, detonate. Its AoE is so unclear. There it is. Yeah, and he goes off after he dies, too. It's over here, I think. Look, my mark is not working in these Naruto areas. It doesn't like when you're above something, I think. Skill cooldown. Skill cooldown, that's what I'm talking about. Maybe I will run the Genesis bow. I mean, I was having a lot of fun with it yesterday. Maybe I'll do that. Can't think of anything else that'd be super busted for this right now. Without my other prism. It's either that or the ENC build, the Energized Net Coil. That one's a little dangerous, but I might be able to pull it off. Might be able to. I'd have to figure out what mod to run it with. Honestly, the Void Light really wasn't bad. It's just that there is a risk of hitting your teammates every once in a while. Ooh, it's Ghost. I forgot about Ghost. Ghost is going down. Ghost. Doo-doo-doo. Bring it on. I bet you Hardy and Thick Skin. Hardy and Spiteful, half right. Half right. Here we go. Orb time. Ready? Now we roast him. Now we obliterate him. This is the build for Ghost. Ah, forgot to dodge. It happens. Sometimes you just forget to dodge, you know? What you gotta do? What you gonna do about it? This is also one of the better fights. It's a little bit easier than some of the other ones, but still really, really good. Quite challenging at first, obviously, like everything, but This is the true magic caster build. I think a fan favorite at this point. It is quite effective. Very, very effective. Explosive damage. So I maxed out almost explosive damage. Honestly, I got the buffs I wanted. The only other thing I could have gotten was critical damage, but that's not better than explosive for this particular case. Because I'm not critting a ton. Not all the time. Oh, I can run my mod build too, but I already used the mod build. I did already use that. Quite a bit the other day. Oh, am I heavy? No, I'm not heavy. I was like, that's weird. I felt kind of heavy there. Which one is better, chat? Fighter armor set or the engineer armor set? Those are the two armor sets we're wearing. Oh, this is Alepsis Tora? Probably. This has gotta be him. Unless it... Yep, it's Alepsis Tora. Saw that one coming. Somewhat... You know what? It's weird. Alepsis Tora is kind of common. Nightweaver is not common at all. I feel like Nightweaver is barely in here. Especially co-op, this build just goes ham because there's so many enemies. What the heck is waves? I've never seen that before. That's so weird. That is really weird. Oh, I can't see anything. What? Alright. I think that's unique to that enemy, probably. Probably unique to that enemy. Skill cooldown. Yes. Okay, for sure I can take off the one that damages me. And I'll put on either Gambler or maybe just Destroyer. Because the one that hurts you is kind of bad. That one right there. It's either Gambler. Let's go Destroyer. I think Destroyer would be better. I'm not critting that often. Bruh, my frame. Yeah, this one does kill frames a lot. I might run Genesis next. Genesis is a lot cleaner. It doesn't really kill your frames that bad. It's mainly Invoker. Invoker is a very frame-killing class, because it creates a rain effect. Honestly, what they should do is just get rid of the rain effect. Keep the circle, but get rid of that rain. That'll help a lot. What is the best concoction? That's another question. If you had to rank the concoctions, what are your top two? It's got to be health. I'd probably say the health one and... The health one and the mod duration one. Those are the two that are the most used. Or no, the health one and the skill cooldown, probably. Skill cooldown's amazing. I do tend to use that one quite a bit. Oh, is the aberration with the waves? I got you. Elemental resist. Oh, I don't have mod power. I'm like, I have my mod, sir. Oh, he's a healthy boy. Luckily, I do know how to dodge him. Lepsis Tora got destroyed at that last build, though. That was crazy. Ooh, that is tough to dodge. Yeah, this guy has so much HP. It's ridiculous. I think I'm in range. It does look like it. Honestly, I think our damage is pretty solid, too. Yeah, it's really... the window for dodging both of those is super tight. Super tight. What? That was crazy. I feel like I dodged that. We not phase transitioning yet? There it is. Alright, infinite stun lock. That was fun. Maybe we don't do that again. This is our damage phase. We gotta go for it. Honestly, not bad. Not a bad damage phase. Could have probably gone better. I messed up a couple of times, I think. There's the Q. That Q is so quiet. Compared to the rest of the game. Oh, I'm out of ammo. No, I messed up my timing. Yeah, I mean, you get critical damage, and this boss just doesn't care. Just doesn't care. He doesn't care at all. Okay, are we in final phase yet? This is going to be a really long final phase. Meat Shake is number one? Meat Shake is good, that's true. Meat Shake is good. I don't use it as much as I use health, though, I'll be honest. Oh, I didn't hear that at all. That's the other really bad thing about Invoker. It definitely hides audio cues real bad. Real bad. Okay, what is this? The music in this fight is so interesting. It sounds almost arcadey. Phase transition, finally. Where is it at? There it is. There it is. Can kind of hit from here. Yeah, I can hit. I can hit. We're good. It's not on me again. Thank you. Come on, a couple more hits. There it is. Dang, that engineer turret is putting in so much work on these runs. You could really tell. Explosive damage. Magic build is fun. It's so fun. It's really loud and it does kill your FPS sometimes, but man, it is so much fun. It is a build and a half, that's for sure. I don't remember how good it is for Annihilation. I know it kills the orbs quickly, but I don't remember if it's good on him. I think it's okay. Shouldn't be terrible. Maybe... I don't know if I need mod regen, though. I really don't. Really not necessary. There we go. Not bad. And boop. That's what I'm talking about. That's awesome. 2,000 damage. Can I eat that? No, it does stagger you. That's what I figured. I kind of figured that. Yeah, wow. Good damage. Very good damage. Cannot say I am unhappy about this at all. Oh, I tried to get the cool dodge, man. I tried to get it. It didn't work out. I didn't have the coolness in me. I failed. Here we go. And bop. Couple explosions later. I barely dodged that. I really did. It was close. That was close too. Very, very close. I did not like it. Does that hinder my... I can't use skills. Whoops, I got corrupted. Oh well. Does not last very long. I really don't know how I don't think I moved whenever he did that. I don't think I moved at all. Ouch. There it is. Come here. Get back here. We kind of switched there. Look at Engineer. It's just sad that Engineer in the other phase doesn't do as much, because this phase it destroys. It's still good, but I don't know if it misses more in this phase or what. I activated the mod. No. Oh no, orbs. Goodbye. Whatever shall I do? Dodge again. Whatever shall I do to the orbs? We're definitely doing orb phase, though. I don't think we can out DPS that one. Yeah, it's right here. And bop. That is by far the easiest way to deal with those orbs. It destroys. Haha. That was a lot of skill activations. One more of those. 3,000 critical damage. Yeah, I mean, if I was critting a lot, I would be doing really good. I'm just not getting a lot of those. Catch you later, bro. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. There we go. Make sure I got the right prism on. I do. Woohoo! That's a fun one. I do like that build quite a bit. 2 million damage. What a beast of a build. What a beast. 274 kills. Yeah, you can't. He only had 19 kills. My AoEs was just clearing all of the basic enemies. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, Nike. Or Knight. That was some great gaming right there, bro. We got local and I think August coming in. Summoner build and support build. I'm going to reset my game though because I'm going to change builds and it's been a bit. So I'm going to reset before I do that. Catch you later. He said hopefully? Yeah. Hopefully. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Catch you later. No, he went AFK again. No. You're missing it. You're missing it. There you go. What is this man doing? Alright, you missed it. You're out of here. Level 16, so I need... I don't know how to emote. Oh, you don't know how to emote. It's G if you're on keyboard. If you're on mouse and keyboard, it's G. I don't know what it is on controller. Cast speed and use speed. Skill cooldown.
Oh yeah.
Health regeneration. Okay. Did he figure it out? He figured it out. Oh, also you don't need to emote. Just walk up to my character. Yeah, you just walk up to my character and you can high five. Oh my word. Oh my word. I'm missing him by like half a second. Here we go. Here we go. I think I got him now. High five me! Nailed it! Let's go! Nice. Nice stuff right there. Use speed. Yes. Alright, use speed is mostly maxed out. I need cast speed. 7 and 9. They should combine at some point. The skill duration, use speed is at 10. Casting speed is close to 10. Casting speed is getting there. Mod duration. Where the heck did that come from? Come on, you better give it to me. You better give it to me. It didn't give it to me. Gosh darn it. Plus 20 cast speed's crazy on there, though. So those two are maxed out. They need to combine at some point. Yes. Let me reset. And then I think I'm going to swap to the Genesis bow. I was feeling that today. It's just kind of fun. Just a pretty fun build. But I will exit out real quick, reset the game, and we'll be back in. I'll be honest, it's pretty frustrating Remnant 2 has this issue. It's something that just exists, I guess. There ain't really much you can do about it. I don't even think a better PC fixes it because it's just a memory leak issue. I don't know. I've got no idea. Then I gotta wait for the cloud to update, and we'll be back in a second. We'll be back in a second. I do think I'm going to run Genesis bow. I was going to maybe run the ENC build, but I don't think it's optimal in this situation. Genesis, on the other hand, is always optimal. There we go. Blue said, my old PC runs it just fine on Ultra with FrameGen. Really? Really? You know what really annoys me? I hate that graphics drivers need updated, and I don't understand why. If I don't update my graphics driver every month, my games literally don't run. That should not be the case. Probably because I'm stuck on a 1080p, 60 Hz. Ah. I see. Or we run the Void Light build. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Where is my Genesis build? Zero Divide? Is that what I was using? Yeah, it was. And I think I had on the Haste, but that's okay. We can take that off for this one here. The build largely stays the same, I believe. I think I was changing armor. Yeah, I changed up my armor. I don't know why I was in such a low with this. That one. And then snake oil. Stamina. Alright, people, let's do this. August, I already got you. Who else was it? Local. I need your account. Epic account. A mother mind. Let's go. It was this one right here, I think. Let me invite you. Then I need locals. If he's still here. Oh, do I already have local? Oh, do I already have you? When did I add you? I don't know. Hola, mate. Warden Summoner, I think. Or is this someone else? Who is this? I don't know who this is. Someone on my friends list. I think. Lotion? That's not local, is it? Or is it? I don't know. I have no idea who this is. Who would have friended me? I don't know. I don't know. Somebody on here, probably. Was him. I needed to invite you through the game, I think, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, it's August. Okay. I thought your name was different. Okay, did you change your name as your Steam user? Okay, alright. Yeah, I was confused for a second, August. You had me thrown there really good. I was mega confused. I'm like, somebody that I just added for sure. But who? Am I running Enigma with this? I think so. Kinda think... Isn't there a better Ooh, there is. I could run... Bandit would be okay. Isn't Bandit really good for reload? No, Bandit is not good for reload. Bottom heavy. Bottom heavy is good for reload. Yes, it is. Bottom heavy is very good. Very good indeed. Alright. Thank you for the ID. Let me add you on here. Are those eyes, I assume? Or is it just two? I have no idea what that is. L-O-C-A-L-L-D. Oh, I'm blind. Did I type it in right that time? You are not coming up as that? Is that what it is exactly, or is it off? Because I'm not getting it. Can try eyes instead. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Is it lowercase, maybe? What's yours? Mine's right here. You can send me an invite if you want. Is that right here? There you go. The very top one. I mean, in some... do you have like a 1... Oh, it's a 1 and then a L, maybe? Is it the same as your YouTube name, maybe? I think he was with the one running the support builds. I think. Aha! Except... It is local... Yeah, it's something. I don't know. It wasn't popping up. Now you're on here. Let me find you. Online. You're not in Remnant 2? What are you doing? Probably Xbox, right? I'm guessing it's telling me... Oh, user is invalid. Alright, well you should be able to just join then. Shouldn't have ate that ice cream. I'm freezing right now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Invite to game. Okay. I invited you. You just have to somehow... I don't know what's going on. Maybe I can invite you through the game. Maybe. No, I cannot. I think this is the best way to do this, though. My fire rate isn't phenomenal on this. Can I change something? I'm gonna change probability chord. There is a other ability for this. I think it is this one. Increases projectile speed and decreases firearm charge time. Or wasn't there another charge time? Might be ranged. I can't remember this one. It's insulation driver or something. Aha. Decreases firearm charge time by 10% and increases perfect charge window for applicable ranged weaponry. Maybe that one's good. Maybe I'll run Crescent Moon. It's the same build. It's just way harder to use. Yeah, I don't like Crescent Moon as much because... Here's the thing. Yeah, Genesis is a direct upgrade because this one just takes so long to get the bullets out. Yeah, Crescent just needs a buff. It's not as good as Genesis by a long shot. Genesis is just straight up a direct upgrade. There's no reason to use that weapon anymore. It's so sad. I really can't think of one. Genesis is easier to pull back. It's more powerful, and it is easier to aim, because you really don't need to aim. And then I'm going to go special effects. I'm going to try this one. I think the feathery binding is better. Bonus is doubled when haste is active, so it's 30% and 20% charge time. Oh yeah, that's great. Very, very good. Okay, we got Illusion with Warden and Summoner. And then we got Invoker Alchemist or Invoker Medic. One of the two. Invoker Medic. Yeah, the support build. Very nice. Very nice. This should be a good team right here. I got DPS, so we should be good. And it's Mothermind. We should be A-okay. No problems. I do like having Hunter on the team just because the marking is so nice for these areas. I always forget about that. Now I got the ad clear with Enigma for sure. What just happened? Did I get sorted in the back? I think I got sorted in the back. I didn't even realize they could do that. Oh, that's his minion. Don't want to shoot the minion. I guess they can hit you. I'm surprised that did so much damage, though. That's crazy. Ah. There you are. I mean, that shield is nice for sure. Local went down. His support build went down? What the heck is this sword? How much damage is that thing dealing? That's insane. Wow, the shielding of the summons is kind of crazy. That's kind of insane. What in the world? I wonder how much damage there. I know you can get the swords up there, but I didn't know you could get him that high. I mean, it is a double hit, but it shouldn't be too much. I would think shield would be able to survive it. Okay. Let's do this. Mothermind. Oh yeah, we got her. Dunzo. She's gonna take lots of damage. Can't exactly see where that's at. I'm going this way. We can all kind of split up if we want to. Doesn't matter too much. Yeah, I need, like, extra critical damage, I think. The draw speed is really good, though. Ow. What is Epic, anyway? Some sort of communication platform? Epic is, it's like Steam. It's like Steam. It's just another gaming platform. It's just they have a built-in system with Remnant 2 specifically to add each other easily, you know? What's up, Tran, by the way? I don't know if they made it. They did put Remnant from the Ashes for free on Epic. They might have a deal with them. I wonder if he has the skill cooldown on that, because it's crazy. Yeah, Tran, I think I have you on Steam already, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we played the other day. It don't matter. It's just easier to do for most people, because like if you're on console, it's the only way to add you. You can't, I obviously can't invite you through Steam. Damage reduction. Not bad. The friendly fire from that sword mod is nuts. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't realize it was that good. It literally one-shots you. By the way, if the volume on the sound effects is too loud for the stream, let me know, guys. I know that the volume in this game is crazy loud on some effects. You just gotta let me know and I'll turn it down a bit. Based on my side, it should be okay, but if it's annoying you, just give me a heads up. I was confused when you asked what my epic name was. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. Love to see me some Remnant 2. Miss my monorail build. What's up, Dovey? Yeah, monorail. I don't use monorail much. I probably should make a build with it. It's pretty cool. It's the ultimate one-shot weapon. Fire rate. Don't mind if I do. Talk about a support build. I didn't know it had infinite shield. I didn't know it went that far. Hello? Where did you come from? Where did you come from, sir? Status of the build would go hard here with the extra elemental damage. It's so much fun, especially with friends. You intentionally play a little wild and crazy, blowing up every now and again. Makes for some fun. Yeah, I played with Crackbot. He's a dude that we played a bunch of Remnant 2 together, and he would do that build. We had some really fun moments where he blew me up on accident. It's good stuff. Local build is Infinite Shield. I use it a lot. Probably the best support build in the game. Yeah, I mean, I have full shield the whole game, so yeah, it seems pretty solid. It seems pretty solid. I have a build for Genesis, and since it's range damage and charge speed focused, it can also be used for monorail. That is, yeah, that's a good point. They are both charge speed based. Valid point. Today is Saturday, I believe. I believe my brother doesn't go to work today. Am I thinking out loud? Yes. Party and thick skin. Wow. Well, they really don't want me doing any damage. That's for sure. They blew him up the worst possible spot. Unintentionally, but it did happen. Dude, Sandstorm is crazy for blinding me right now. Yeah, I believe I'm doing the most damage because he is not happy with me. A lot of healing. That's crazy. A lot of healing. I don't even know if I can die with all that healing. Did I hit him? No, I missed him. Ah, I thought he would be there. You guys like the right side of the screen or the left side for your character? I usually play left side, but sometimes right feels pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I just ate all of that. That's nuts. Very limited dodging, that's for sure. Oh, illusion died, yeah. That's crazy, isn't... I don't know how. I guess that attack does do a lot of damage. Whoa. I don't think I killed him. What the heck's going on there? They both got... Oh, I think the swords are doing it. You might want to swap out the swords. I mean, I'm okay with it. If you want to keep it on. Swords do seem to be wrecking, though. It's up to you. You want to play fast and dangerous? We'll play fast and dangerous. And bada me. Why are you not dying? Where are you going? That's the real question we need to ask. Damage reduction. Yeah, you can easily put together a build that works one-to-one very well for both. Yeah, I agree. Anyhow, I'm a little sick today, so I'm just gonna lurk. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, you bet. Yeah, feel free. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me. I have a lot of lurkers on my channel, actually. The majority of my stream viewers are lurkers. I don't care. I'll talk to... If nobody's chatting, I'll just talk to myself. It doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me a bit. Yeah, the hordes... The swords hurt a lot. I don't know why. Yeah, they really do. They really do. I think I'm gonna pop that. I want to be able to see everybody. This is one of them areas you need to know where everybody is at. Wow. Enigma on a range build feels solid. Got Rat Swarm? Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate on so many levels. Would you just go away, please? Thank you. Oh, the buff's right here. The marking is just all over the place. Critical damage? I got critical damage, fire rate, damage reduction. Already pretty solid. Already pretty solid. Not horrible. You could change the sword to the familiar mod instead. Less damage, but less casualties. Yeah, that's a good point. Familiar is probably a better option in co-op. I personally use familiar. I think he did swap to familiar. It looks like it. Familiar is one of my favorite mods in the entire game. I really like that one. I wish it was a bit easier to use, because if you don't have a mod build, or if you don't have Archon primary, it's hard to get it to regen, but it's pretty solid. Oh, familiar's on your primary? Oh, so you're running both. I got you. I got you. I'll just try to stay out of their way. It shouldn't be too big a deal. Shouldn't be too big a deal. I hate that I have to run Bulletstorm, because Bulletstorm really doesn't do anything for bows, in my opinion. Don't really need it. It makes you fire faster, but it's like, I'm trying to be precise with it. I don't need to fire faster. If that makes sense. You guys could focus on the orbs. I'm gonna not shoot them, because I'm not that great at it. That was crazy delayed. Hey, infinite ammo amulet. Oh, I love this thing. Playing range builds with it is so much more fun. So much more fun. Ouch. There's Bulletstorm. No, you're not getting me like that. Do bows have fall off? Because if they do, they don't have a lot of it. That's for sure. There's headshots. Very nice, beautiful headshots. Ooh, got him. That was pretty quick. That was pretty quick. Could also use tentacles or nebula instead. Tentacles are pretty okay. I'm not a huge fan of tentacles, but they could work. On a full summoner build, they're not too bad. Never been a favorite of mine, but they're not bad. I just wish that they didn't sound so loud. I have a tough time using them, because when I use them, I go deaf. Yeah, he is teleporting fast. Bow is a little bit tricky to get your DPS in during that phase. If he's not going to attack me, why am I going to... I'm dead. Oh, I can't believe I got knocked on the ground. I missed out on a lot of damage there because of that. That is a weird attack. Oh, this is his alt form. I never fight this one. He does have a different melee attack. Morning, y'all. What's going, Chad? What's up? Health? Oh, this is turning into the perfect build. Literally the perfect build. What else could you ask for? So there's a million of those guys. That's a really good way to keep the summons alive, though, is with that support build. A really good way to keep it alive. Ooh, is this Primogenitor? Might be. It might be, guys. Why are there 10,000 giant pustule enemies? I gotta get out of that thing's way. I don't know where it's going. Away from me. Ah, yes, my favorite. Detonate. I can't hit you because you're spinning in circles. My fire rate is so fast. I'm gonna go over here now. What is staggering me? There's no way I got hit by them. No way. And maximum health. Been messing with a polygon build for a while, and I found one of the... You found one that absolutely kills it. Okay, what is that? Because I would like to know, Mage. I don't really use polygon. I like the idea of it, but it has never impressed me. I've had some fun with it, but yeah, it's never really done a lot for me.
Oh no.
I don't have on the freeze mod, guys. I'm sorry. We have to actually fight him. Well, I can find him. Oh, this is a mess. This is the messiest thing I've ever seen in my life. What a ranged build's... Oh, wow, he's almost dead. What the heck happened? Why is my casting speed so insanely high? Cannot believe it. I guess it's because the prism that I'm making is going into cast speed, so I stacked it a lot, probably. Alright, I don't know if the summons were just really killing it right there, but I did not do a lot of damage in this fight, and he died really quick. Kind of insanely quick. Weak spot damage. Okay, yeah, that's good. Critical and weak spot? It's a nasty build for sure. That is a disgusting build. Every time I try it, it seems like a lot of work for not much reward. Every time I try it, I just feel like something is slightly better. So there's a ring that gives you a 15% damage boost and immunity to the element when you get hit by it. Polygon activates this ring when you screw up the rest. Oh, interesting. I use the build because the game has gotten too easy for me over 2,000 hours. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. That's kind of cool. I didn't know it activated that ring. My reload speed's crazy there, too. Very crazy. Watch this. Pull, pull, pull. We're getting a lot of enemies that I genuinely cannot shoot. Genuinely cannot shoot. I think we got Magister Delane, though. Should be Magister Delane. Woohoo! What are we gonna get? Weak spot damage. If we get... And the higher we get that, the more beautiful Annihilation is. That is gonna be a fight for the ages, people. A fight for the ages. Never before seen. Annihilation gets taken down by a bow. Hey, that bulldog earlier was pretty fun, too. This is my bro's broken build. It's not bad, August. I'm pretty impressed. What, you got a legendary on there? I'm kind of impressed. Dark matter melee happened? Oh, I didn't see it. Is that what happened? I genuinely didn't see it. That makes a whole lot of sense there, sir. I am trying to hit weak spot and I cannot. There's a little bit. A wee bit of weak spot. Just a wee bit. I wish I had more mod regen for that, because the amount of casting speed I have right now is crazy. Whoa, shocking effect. That's nuts. The Remnant 2 devs really do not care about letting you let this screen go crazy. They just throw stuff all over the place. Ah, weak spot in this guy's so hard to hit. Uh-oh. Oh, barely dodged it. So hard to hit. It's kind of directly under his face. There is a good spot to aim for, but not guaranteed. Dodge it. I have not been hit by that in a while, and I'm happy about it. I'd rather not be hit by it, personally. Yeah, that's crazy. I just have shield constantly. I'm just constant uptime and shield. For the legendary, I use the 1.35 weak spot damage. Ah, I was wondering if anybody liked that one. Critical damage. I think in theory it should be really good for the one-shot gun, like the monorail. It should be good for the monorail, I would think. Shock device, grounding stone, alumni ring, feedback loop, tempest, conduit. Guns are polygon, harvester, scythe. That's so interesting. I might have to try that. Might have to try that. Oh, dang. Yeah, it's so chaotic, I genuinely can't even find the enemy. And goodbye. And goodbye, sir. Where is the pylon? I did not see it. Did anyone find the buffing pylon? Oh, there's double? Did we not kill them? They're behind us. They're behind us. I am still not seeing the pylon. Is it up there? It's up there, probably. Yep, there she is. Nope, I pushed G and I didn't push T. Weak spot damage. I have 100% this game like 5 times across PS5, Steam, and Xbox. Dang. That's awesome. You know, that's the thing though. It's such a high quality game for what it offers that you really could play it for a long time. Because you can play it over on a new account and it's different every time because trying stuff with new classes. You know? Just trying new stuff. I wonder if Familiar is any good at breaking orbs in Annihilation phase. I feel like no. Ravager? Oh, this is a good Ravager fight. The squad pulls up on the giant doggo. Gold serum? I'll take some, thank you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, my damage was a little bit better with probability cord, but I've got haste. I might as well use the effect, you know? Should take care of the minions. I don't think I'll have to worry too much about that. Yeah, look at that. Enigma is kind of dangerous. It's a little easy to hit your teammates with it, but it can do a lot of damage fast. a lot of damage fast. Come on. There's the yell. Knew it was coming. I think I kind of negated the damage that they dealt. Cannot believe you can hit him from all the way over here. This really is the sniper bow of legend. The Genesis bow. The bow that won't quit. Ah, it messed up my pullback, is what I would call it, I guess. It's a lot quieter over here. Can I eat this? I could probably try, but I don't want to. I love the sideways pull. If I could make the sideways pull permanent, I would. Imagine you pull up on the block, and you just pull out a sideways bow. I mean, you're scary for sure. You're scary for sure. Critical hit damage. That is about as good as it gets. Critical hit damage and weak spot damage buff for Annihilation. There we go. We have breezed through this. After the very beginning where we all killed ourselves with the sword mod. That did happen. That happened. I feel like I'm gonna get some nice numbers. Should I wait for orb phase to be over, though? I don't know. Nah, we'll just pop it. We'll just go for it. Yeah. Beautiful damage. Oh no, he went down. Should have that covered. Yep. That was the plan. And there we go. I should have damage covered here. We should be okay. You guys happen to go down? Not too worried. I'd rather they not go down, but, you know, it is what it is. Ah, I let that go. I should have not. I shouldn't have let it go. Why are you not dodging? You always dodge. Pretty solid first phase. Pretty solid first phase, I'll admit. There we are. It is crazy how good probability cord actually is. Plus 20% buff. A lot more than you might think. Because I took that off and I noticed immediately. That is not going for me. That's all I care about. Ouch. Whoa, that's doing a lot of damage. That's crazy. That killed him real quick. Why is it not marking the boss? Because it marked him and then it quit marking him immediately. Anybody else see that? The skill's active, but I don't think he's marked. That's kind of weird. Made an altruistic build that maxed out the martial coil? What's the martial coil? I don't remember that one. Is that the amulet or is that an item or weapon? Oh no, illusion fell off the edge. No. You'd be surprised how often that happens. I've done it multiple times. I rolled into the hole. I've done it a couple times myself. Yeah, it depends on the build. There are some builds where if there's so much going on, it's hard to see where you're at. This would be one of them situations. Should be able to get most of them. Nah, that goofed me up too much. I needed to reload in the middle of it. Maybe extender was better. It doesn't do as much damage, but the reload's way faster. It has a little bit more ammo. I didn't see the orb. I couldn't find it. Bogus. Yeah, now he's marked. I don't know what was going on. It wasn't marking him before. Look at that. Insta-killed in 6 bullets. That's crazy. I would say DPS was a good idea to bring. Looks like we needed it. It looks like we needed it. GG, boys. GG. Let's go. I was trying to stay up front so the swords wouldn't smack y'all. And there was a build that I did that with where I stayed up front because I was trying to be out of the way, and one wrong move and whoop, you're down the hole. You're down the hole. 1,000,000 damage. Why didn't it show his stats? What? Lame. Yeah, this dude was true support. Full-on healing mode. That's pretty cool. A solid 30-minute run. Solid 30 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. You gotta love Genesis, man. I mean, if you want consistent damage in a 3-person team, Genesis is gonna give it to you. You have so much damage. That's the thing. That's why I like it, though, is because if you use the other bows require very precise aiming, they require headshots, and they require crit to all be good, right? All those things are required to be good. Versus Genesis, which just needs fire rate, and it's immediately good. You know what I mean? It needs one thing, and then it's immediately good. Come on, give me my fragment here. Which one do I need? Why are we not combining? Can we complain about that anymore? It really isn't combining. I wonder if I have the wrong ones on there. I should. Skill duration and mod duration. Skill duration. More. Yeah, look, they're not combining. What the heck, bro? Cast speed and use speed are supposed to combine. I'm not getting it, though. I will be severely angry if I don't get it. You have no idea, my friend. The anger in my heart. I also tried to apply exposed for the extra 15 damage. Yeah, I did see the exposed. Exposed was good. Very, very good. What else could I run here? I could try the mod build, but I don't know if it'll work with these guys. I don't know if I'll blow them up too easily. I mean, I blow up minions pretty quick. It's so fun. We'll do one more run of the Genesis. We'll do one more run Genesis. Genesis is cool. You get the combo when both are up to level 10. I know. I have them up to 10. I have them up to 10. It's not working. Yeah, we have a chance to... We have plenty of chances to still get it. I'm not too worried. I need to swap rings, actually. What did I have? I had Feathery. And then I had Health Concoction. There we go. Yeah, I still got plenty of chances. I need to upgrade the other one to full and then see if I get a fusion. Oh, Mother Mind again? Yes, please. Are you trying to make a max skill cooldown prism? Yeah, basically. Well, I would like to get the skill cooldown on this one. There's another 2 that I'd be fine with, but yeah. It's skill and mod-based-ish, kind of. Haven't seen you playing around with boss weapons recently? Deceit or Nightfall? Nightfall I played with a lot earlier. I had a build early on at the stream that I used Nightfall. Deceit, on the other hand, kind of just doesn't feel good anymore. The thing about Deceit is why it was really good is because there was no boss rush. Deceit shines in a situation where you're going to go in with the maximum possible ability to use it, and you're going to get really, really fast boss kills. It was really good for the campaign to just be like, oh, I hate this boss, boom, I'm going to delete you. It's too frustrating to use in boss rush, in my opinion. Because outside of the bosses, the aberrations are way too annoying. That was... It's still one of the better DPS guns if you can set it up right, but... It's just not very good against stuff that isn't bosses, in my opinion. I might try it sometime, though. I haven't used it since I got back into the game, so I might try it. Where's my buff? All the way back here? It's a great weapon. It's a great weapon, but... Stuff like Nightfall, on the other hand, that thing is a machine. I used that quite a bit earlier today. Quite a bit earlier today, and it was amazing. I messed with most legendaries, and the worst one is Godly Luck. It sucks completely. Yeah, it doesn't do anything as far as I can tell. Legitimately just doesn't do anything from what people have said. Always try to keep one single low level. That way when I'm adding to the next single, I get a couple rolls to try. Yeah. I think I have skill cooldown that's a low level. Yes, skill cooldown is the one I don't want to upgrade. I accidentally upgraded it twice, but it's fine. It's fine. Mothermind again. Oh, Mothermind with Hardy, though. Mothermind with Hardy is kind of a beast. She got a lot of HP. She got a lot of HP. You guys aim for her head, or do you aim for her legs? I feel like I just switch it up. The legs are more consistent, but not when you're on the higher platforms. I feel like they're a lot easier when you're on the lower platforms. Am I the only one that fights this boss on a cross-platform? Up, down, left, right? Yes, you are. You are the only human to ever do that. I fully believe that. Nope. Never heard of that one before. It's on your side. Very nice. I think I have corrosion, actually. I do. See, if you have them up there, you can just straight up aim at the legs. Super efficient. Such a great boss fight. Mothermind is phenomenal. I completely agree. As good as Deceit is, it's a terrible gun for mobbing. My first boss weapon and my most favorite, but the performance really went down after the nerf. Yeah, unfortunately, it's one of those situations where I don't really like to complain about the nerfing anymore, because it is what it is, but... Deceit got butchered, and it did not deserve it in any way. It's the most skill-based weapon in the entire game. It requires a very specific build to do what it did, and that's enough to keep it. I mean, you don't need anything else. It's very hard to use, and it requires a lot of stuff. That's what the game's supposed to be about, and they didn't like it. Which, to be fair, you know, it deleted bosses very, very quickly, but it's probably one of the more egregious nerfs they did. I absolutely hate what they did to it. Absolutely hate what they did to it. Because now it's just a gun nobody uses, because, I mean, realistically, if you think about it, bows and fusion rifles are in the same category. Right? They're the same thing. You have the charged up. That all the same items buff it. Well, the problem is, now that Genesis bow is existing, literally no other fusion rifle should ever be used if you are going to be as optimal as possible. Right? So, Deceit just, I mean, if they reverted Deceit back to its original, then absolutely I would use it, but just, it doesn't hold up. It's a little bit more difficult to use than something like Genesis. I'm all downloaded. What's a good starter? Go Handler or Challenger for your first class. That's what I always recommend. And then grab Medic as your second archetype. That way you can use pretty much anything. And Medic will give you extra healing because you won't have a lot of healing. If you go Gunslinger or Hunter, you'll be locked into using guns and stuff for a long time. Which is fine early on because that's mostly what you'll use, but... Warden, well, if you're a brand new player, you can't pick Warden, but Warden is also good. That is true. Ooh, reload speed. Is that good? No. This doesn't really reload, does it? Yeah, destroying the platform as the fight goes on is a cool concept. Wish they did it again in a different way. Yeah, I love it. I really think it's the most one of the more unique fights they designed. For sure. The character I have on startup is a handler with a black maul and MP60. You get the black maul and handler? That's actually awesome. I think medic gets the bone saw, right? Should be. Oh boy. I might just let them deal with the bug, because I'm not going to do a lot of damage to it. I think he missed. I'm just going to break all these open and get them out of the way. Wow, look at this sand gun just obliterate everything. Holy frame rate, where are you? Come back. Yeah, look at that melee weapon go. That melee weapon's crazy for the little bug guy. Absolutely insane. I'm just gonna chill. I think they got this fight covered. I think they got it covered. I think they got it covered. Mod build-up's solid, actually. I will say, I do like the boss rush was added, though, because it... For stuff like this, where you're playing with multiple people, before there was never really a good way to do it. You could have somebody just jump in and play campaign and play adventure with you, but there wasn't like, oh, this is the goal kind of deal, you know? This gives you a nice little goal as a group to complete. And then if you want to move on to playing with someone else, you can. You can. Are you using Zero Divide? Yes, sir. Zero Divide. One of the best amulets in the game. I love it. Love it. Infinite ammo is fantastic. This game's performance is so weird. It's so inconsistent. Once I played and it was locked at 30 FPS, didn't think anything of it. Until I closed and realized I had Doom Eternal running in the background. No way. No way. That's wild. I dodged towards it. That's not what you want to do. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Also, here's an interesting thing. That was the first amulet I used in the game. Was it really? That's crazy. You're so lucky. I have a weird issue, and I'm assuming a lot of you have noticed it, because if you're watching, it's pretty obvious. I have watched a lot of other creators' gameplay on this game, and no one else's game does this. But whenever I kill a boss, my game freezes for like a second and a half, and I don't know why. No matter what I do, I've changed settings, I've done all kinds of... Whenever I kill a boss, my game completely freezes for like a second and a half. I watched Bolt's gameplay. His doesn't do it. Insipidus's doesn't do it. Nobody else's does it but me. And I don't know if it's like my PC specs or what, but... It also does it when aberrations spawn in, which is arguably worse. It's base form Shahala! Let's go! I have absolutely no idea why it does it. What is happening? Do I know? I do not. Zero Divide is very much less useful once you have Gunslinger maxed out for the ammo perk. True, but at the same time, it's just really nice. I mean, it also comes with 15% damage buff, so... If you're just looking for consistent gameplay, it is one of the best. Said I've heard of that behavior with the optimized performance and menus option equipped. Well, remind me of that after this fight. Maybe I'll look and see if I have that on. I've been trying to figure it out since I started playing the game, and I've never been able to fix it. Never was able to fix it. Oh, you're going down. I'm gonna destroy that hand. Well, that's a giant black hole on my head. It actually wasn't even on me. You love to see that, damn. You love to see it. You do indeed. Shahala is a really nice boss for range builds. Specifically, hugs builds. Very nice. Oh, weak spot. I got critical damage, range damage, and weak spot. No way. No way. What'd you say it was? It was in options and optimize something blobbity blobbity. Optimize performance and menus. I have it off. I do have it off. Yeah, I don't know what it is. So weird. Maybe the frame rate? I don't know. Oh, I died. Well, that's what happens when you're when you're in your inventory. Do you have this installed on the SSD or it's my primary storage device, I believe. Yeah, because I have OBS on my secondary, so it doesn't interfere. Yeah, it's on my primary. Oh! Oh! Oh no! I watched him fall directly through the hole! No! That's the second time he's died to gravity. Oh, I know why. It was because of the stuff on the ground. I know why. I know why. That was so funny. Where's the ground? It's gone! No! Goodbye. Goodbye. That's wild. I think it's because you have the game in window mode. Try full screen. I could try full screen. My OBS doesn't usually like when I do full screen, though. I'll try off stream and see if that messes with it. I don't want to goof with the stream at all. I run most of my games in window because OBS generally likes it when you do that. If you ever need to click off and you're in full screen, it goes, has a spasm. Is not a fan. But I'll try that off stream and see if that helps, maybe. It doesn't really kill the gameplay at all. I still love the gameplay, but it's just weird, and it's always annoyed me slightly. I've never claimed to be good at this game. I don't know. That's a really funny moment, because I watched every second of it. I watched you walk up. It looked like regular floor to me. I didn't see an edge. I didn't see an edge at all. And then I just saw you fall straight down, and I go, ah, the blue stuff's probably covering up a bridge. Probably covering up the bridge. Try it now. Maybe it'll work. Well, again, I don't know. I don't know if it'll mess with all my stuff because my primary monitor and my secondary monitor do not have the same dimensions. So sometimes it really messes stuff up when I go full screen. Elden Ring's really bad about it. Elden Ring wants to be played on my secondary monitor, which is bigger than my primary. And so whenever I pull it up, it just instantly goes into a mode that is completely unplayable. I have to do all kinds of stuff to fix it. Very annoying. It's a Windows issue, but... That's the only other game that really loves to do it. I don't think Remnant 2 would, but just a precautionary, you know. No! Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I have two monitors. My primary is an Asus standard monitor. And I had two of those, but for a couple years ago, my dad bought me a much larger monitor. But the way that OBS records, it really does not like having the extra size. So what I did was I used the larger monitor as my secondary, and it seemed like a waste because my games aren't played on it, but it's actually great because I can have all kinds of apps open at the same time and actually see all of them because they're a giant size instead of tiny. I was like, well, that's kind of a waste, but at the same time, it has made my life a lot easier, so... It worked out. It worked out. Oh, yeah. Maybe don't want to eat that. Maybe don't want to eat that. That was quite a bit of damage I was about to take there. I started to take it, and then I realized, oh. There's the corrosion. I mean, I don't really need to go for the ads, as long as I have the support build going. That will keep me alive. Just need to dodge the basics, I think. Whoa, we could break that? That was cool. That was pretty cool, actually. Nifty. How do you have 100% shield? Is your ring stacking that much? No, that's his support build. His support build is the medic that has the shield skill, and he's just spamming it. So I'm having infinite shield. It's kind of overpowered, actually. I like this game at a locked 4K 60, then the weird unlocked 2K 165. Yeah, like I said, I've never been able to figure out what that issue is. I have looked it up to see if anyone else had it, and I can't tell. I wondered if it was maybe just because I had the game so long, and then all the items I have on my character. So maybe like wiping my save would work, but obviously I don't want to do that. Obviously, I don't want to do that. What's your setup? GPU? I think I have a... It's been a while. I don't remember for sure. I have an AMD CPU, and then I have 1070 NVIDIA graphics card. Does that sound right? I can't remember. Weak spot damage. I think it's 1070. It's about 6 years old. Ish. Yo, love this game. What's up, Reds? How's it going? Never played the game like this. Someone's getting his cheeks clapped on Survivor. Yeah, for sure, the medic shield will make that a lot easier. I like to run it a lot, actually, myself. Very fun. Very fun. What is in front? Oh, Vortex, of course. Or, Displacer. Actually, usually safer to just not dodge, but I dodged anyway. Maybe I have the 2070. I don't know. 1070. It runs everything fine. I don't think it's the GPU. I can't remember. Probably is the 2070 that I have. Yeah, we are. My PC runs pretty much everything really well, except for super modern games, and it don't run them at all, but nobody's PCs run them well. 'Cause they suck. Modern games really do be sucking, though. Like, indie games are fine, but high-budget stuff just does not run. Yeah, what's up, Scale? How's it going? High-budget stuff just do not be running. Ta-da! Yay! Going good, going good. Yeah, I'll check my PC specs later to see what I have. I think it might be 2070 now that you said that. I think 1070 sounds way too low. It's something 70. I know I didn't get the 80. Ouch. It's my face, sir. Drain and Spiteful. I mean, Drain is slightly annoying. Why are you aiming at me? I'm only destroying you. Whoa, nice weak spot. This fight is crazy hectic. And I am just not dodging anything. Trying to kill that man. No, where are you going? There we go. Now it's a 1v1. I've been looking for a game such like Remnant 2, Witchfire games. Witchfire looked pretty cool. Did that ever actually come out? It was in early access originally. That was a gunner roguelike kind of game, from what I looked at. It looked really good, but it was in early access, so I didn't play it. I think Chaos Gaming was playing it quite a bit. Oh, yeah, I ate that one too. Ugh. Whoops. That's why I like Zero Divide, though, because it's just pull the bow and let loose. There's no thought process at all. Do I have ammo? Do I need ammo? Doesn't matter. I have infinite. And corrosion. Ooh, gas speed's crazy. Cast speed is crazy. Range damage. My word, this is going to be a beastly weapon when I get done with it. I have a range damage almost maxed. I have weak spot, and I have a very minute amount of crit. Very minute amount of crit. Said you look like you're hitting around 50, 60 FPS. Nobody has this setup except for me, but Windows Game Bar has a performance overlay. I think I turned that off at one point. Yeah, I don't remember if that was helping Remnant 2 or not. I don't remember. I'll check it out, maybe. Most applications that Windows adds, I disabled, because Windows do be running a lot of stuff that I don't need. I missed this game. Definitely going down as my top 3 favorites. Very nice. What are your top 3 favorites? Obviously, Remnant 2's in there, but what are the other 2? If I had to get my top 3 games right now, what would I give? What would I give? I would say Divinity Original Sin 2. Love that game. Would I put Outward down as one of the best games I've ever played? Maybe. I don't know for sure yet. Don't know for sure. Probably Elden Ring. I mean, it's such a basic, normie kind of answer, but it's such a good game. It's probably up there. I like the other Souls games even more sometimes, but it's the most playable by far. So much you can do in it. Maybe Outward. I mean, I've played a lot of Outward. I love that game. But I like Outward more than Dragon's Dogma sometimes. So everybody list your top 3. I got Remnant 2, RE4, and Final Fantasy 9. I feel like Remnant 2 is on my top 5. I don't think it makes it to my top 3, though. It's on my top 5 for sure. It'd probably be my 4th, right on just under the top 3. Just under. I like it more than Dragon's Dogma for sure. And I love Dragon's Dogma, but this game is a little less grindy in some of the more annoying ways. Dragon's Dogma is great, but some of the grind towards the mid-game is very annoying. Valheim, Elden Ring, probably Kingdom Hearts 2. Valheim's great. You excited for the 1.0? I'm gonna go play it when it comes out. I will absolutely play the 1.0 version. I have not played since that came out in early access. That was, what, 4 years ago? I think 5 years ago, maybe. Been a while. They say Ghost of Tsushima, Far Cry 3? Oh, Far Cry 3. I have not played any of the Far Cry games. Far Cry 3 I heard was pretty good, though. Unfortunately, I think the sequel to Ghost of Tsushima was supposed to be pretty bad. Wasn't that the one where they put the female lead in it and, like, nobody bought it? I'm not really sure. I don't know much about it. So ready for the 1.0? For sure. Yeah, I've been waiting to play it till the 1.0 came out. So I've been waiting literally years to play it again. Literally years. I'm pretty hyped myself. What are we doing to Nightweaver? I feel bad at this point. I feel bad at this point. The mods for Valheim are excellent. I never tried any of the mods. I never looked at them either. Unfortunately, all the games that I play either are too hard to mod, so there aren't very many, or there just aren't a lot of really solid ones. Like, I would say Outward has a lot of really good mods, but they're not mods that do enough to change the overall game. Like, you don't have new bosses, new enemies, things like that. Remnant 2 has no mods. This game is apparently ridiculously hard to mod. Dragon's Dogma is also incredibly impossible to mod, so that has very few. Divinity Original Sin 2 has a lot of mods, actually. They're pretty solid. The Fallout games are notorious for having a lot of mods. I don't play a lot of Fallout, though. I'd like to play through all the series, but I just haven't played them. Could have swore she was in there. Where is this lady? Oh, there she is. What's up, Craig? Welcome back. Far Cry 3 is by far the best in the franchise, along with 4 and Ghost of Yote. There's a follow-up to Tsushima, but people didn't like the fact that the MC was replaced with a female. Ah. Yeah, it was like Ghost of Yote. Yeah, that's what it was. That came out literally last year, I think? Oh, weak spot damage. I got weak spot damage 4 and range 5. Nailed it. Nailed it. True, but the Outward mods are so... No, what Outward mods do exist are really solid. It's just that they're not... They're not really, really game-changing in the way that I would want. You know what I mean? They are really solid. It's just they're not... They don't really get into the nitty-gritty type things. They're nerfing me. They keep giving me elemental resist. Ah. I haven't even been paying attention. I've been looking at chat and just firing my bow. Ping, 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 ping. There are no convergence mod. Yeah, but nothing's really a convergence mod. That's true. What's up, Hammer? Nothing is a convergence mod. That's a huge overhaul. I'm very surprised convergence is free, I'll be honest. It looks like a paid mod. How much effort they put into it. No idea how they let that be free. I mean, it's a good thing it is free, because nobody would play it if it was. I don't play paid mods. There's no reason for me to change my game if it's paid, really. I'll just go play something else. Wow. We are doing damage right now, dude. What in the world? Somebody got some good status buffs over there. I have fought this guy so many times the last 3 days, I could probably do it with my eyes closed. So many times. Boss Rush 7. You fight him a lot and get really good at him. Nailed it. Cha-ching. Here we go. Boom. I feel like my damage is not as high as I thought it was going to be for the buffs, but it's still really good, obviously. I'm not getting over 2,000 numbers. I thought I would have it. That's okay, though. Actually, I think with my mods active, maybe I can hit 2,000. No. No, I cannot. Oh, maybe when this is active. Still no. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. I missed the Pew Pew Laser Fist. Somebody is using the Laser Fists, but it's kind of hard to use in this fight. Unfortunately, to use it correctly, I would need, I think, Unstaggerable on my Prism. No, there's actually a mutator for it, I believe. Could throw that on. How was Kingdoms of Amalur? Great. Absolutely fantastic. If you've never played the game, it is worth a shot. It is a really fun game. I haven't fully 100%ed it yet. I'm still working on it. I took a break to do the event. It's a very long game, but the open world is one of the best open worlds I've ever played. It's very, very good. Lots of really nice fast travel points. It's the kind of open world where there's no mount in the game, and you don't feel like you need one at all. Like, there's no need for a mount at all. And the quests are amazing. There's like 1 million quests, and they're all really interesting. I was about to say, that's the longest queue right there, man. The longest one ever. I'm always missing one. I can't find it. There you are. There you are, sir. Might I introduce you to my bow? But yeah, Kingdoms of Amalur is freaking great. That's probably going to go on my list as one of my favorite games now. It's really, really good. The gameplay only gets better because it... Oh, wow, that was fast. I didn't get my XP ring on. The gameplay only gets better the more you play it because there's a lot... It's really not that hard at all. Because you can cheese it with a lot of the magics and stuff. But the better you get at it, the more cool kind of, like, combos and things you can do like that. This dude almost beat me. What the heck did he do to his build? We had nearly identical damage. The bow seems very good. Oh, this is the best weapon in the game. It is very good. Oh, wait, no, it didn't do it. What? No, I think it already gave me the XP, but we'll see. Gotta hop off for now. Hope to see you live again tomorrow, Sheen. Catch you later, Kenji. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be live tomorrow because I'm trying to do a hardcore run with Insipidus, another Remnant 2 streamer, on Monday. In order to do that, I would have to... Excuse me. Change up my sleep schedule. So I might stream a little bit later. A little bit longer today and then not later. But we'll see what happens. I healed myself the most. Supporting myself. I was supported heavily. I took so many hits, it's not even funny. Mod duration and skill duration. Mod duration and skill duration. If these don't combine, I will riot. I will riot. Mod duration, skill duration. Okay, these combined. What the heck, bro? Why won't my casting speed combine? I need health regeneration. Nailed it. Okay, so health regeneration and skill cooldown go together. Casting speeds need to combine still. Cast speed. Nailed it. We are cruising, baby. I need mod critical chance and skill critical chance next. Nailed it. So those will combine, and then if I do it right, maybe one more. We'll see. Amalur without crafting is very fun. Still not super difficult, but really lets you engage with the mechanics. I think the crafting system is so fun, though, and so engaging that it would be hard to not use it. It's very cool. The ability to just decraft random crap that you get and then create a really powerful item is fun. I love that. Is there any glitch to collect scrap? I don't know of one. If there is, I don't know of one. Well, rest. I'll probably have to kick you guys out to reset my game, because I want to maybe change builds. And I won't be able to change. And oh, I got Bloat King. I won't be able to change builds until I reset the game. I maybe want to go... do I want to do the... Yeah. If he's going to run support build, right? Is he still running that? Yes, he's still running support build. Okay, I'm going to kick you guys out. Rejoin me when I come back in after I swap my build, okay? Sound good? Yeah, if you're going to keep running the support build, I'm going to run that build I ran earlier that does super OP damage, but it does kill your teammates if you're not careful. Blacksmithing and enchanting mechanics completely breaks the game, though. Hitting 26 mil for regular attacks sends enemies flying at the map. Yeah, that's fair. I like it, though. Maybe it's a little bit much, but I do like it. I'm at that point right now where I'm basically just insta-killing everything in that game. But I am having fun. Maybe if I was to replay it, I would think differently about it, but I think for the first run, it's a really engaging mechanic. Alright, let me exit out of this, load the game up again, and then we'll make a new build. I'll switch to that other build. I want to change my weapon, but I can't. So hard to collect scrap and level up the weapon. Yeah, that's the tough part. The early part of Remnant 2 is mostly trying to get scrap. It's like 98% gathering scrap. Sheen, is it too early for beers on a Saturday stream? It's never too early for beer. Coming from a guy who doesn't drink at all, it's never too early for beer. But I could tell you to drink. You're welcome. Alright, we're coming back in, boys. We're coming back in. There we go. Oh, people were talking about Far Cry 3 earlier. Far Cry 3, yeah. Supposedly that's one of the best. Far Cry 3 looks pretty cool. Most people sell Luminite early on. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Luminite is relatively easy to get if you're playing a lot. Because it drops from every elite. Remnant 2 early game, scrap treasure hunt. Late game, relic dust treasure hunt. Accurate. 100% accurate. Sheen, you should look into the installation driver as a means of haste, rather than the gold and red ring. Yes, I actually have a build for that one, I believe. Let me show you. It is this one right here. Installation driver. I run it with my Monarch build, my Warden Monarch. I love it because if you activate Warden, you automatically have Bulwark, and thus automatically have haste. It is incredible. I agree with you. It's incredible. It is incredible. Is it this build? Yeah, it's this build. Yeah, I run it with that one. It's insane. I love it. But the problem is I can't run it every time. Sometimes I need a different amulet, you know what I mean? Love that build with the hyperactive. Ooh, yeah. Add in Siphon Filter and Chef's Kiss. Heck yeah. Okay, the damage shouldn't be as crazy as it was, but it should still be good. What's the co-op game you recommended before in a short? It was like a fantasy game with old and had I don't know if I recommended it in a short. I can't think of it. I did recommend trying Dragon's Dogma online at some point. I don't think I did that one in a short, though. That game is actually pretty solid. And it is a co-op game if you can get your friends into it. Okay, this should be good. And then I'll swap over to that. There we go. The only problem with Dragon's Dogma Online, while it is actually pretty easy to download and everything, it is so freaking grindy towards the end game. I cannot make it to the end game because the pre-end game is so insanely grindy. I'm level 80. I need to make it to level 93, and I just can't. It's taking forever. Because I want to make some builds, or I want to make some videos on some of the skills, because nobody plays that game. It'd be cool to just show it off. But I cannot level up. The red and gold ring, Anastasia's, just free haste. Most people have at least some health regen. Yeah, health regen is so common. I always run health regen. I mean, you need just tranquil, basically. Might not need the whispering marble. Yeah. That was it, was it? Yeah, Dragon's Dogma Online is pretty sick. It's just really grindy towards the end game. I like it quite a bit, though. If I ever end up finally getting to the end game, I will make more content on it to show some stuff off. It's just hard right now because there's so many games that I need to play that I had to stop playing it for a while. Why are they not dying? Anyone else seeing what's happening right now? This is very odd. I need the tiniest bit of extra mod regen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I say. Why are you coming after me? What did I do? I did nothing to you. Leave me alone. 18,000 damage. Oh, my goodness. Oh my goodness, folks. Mod build-up, thank you. If you have to compare it to 2, what would you say is better? Dragon's Dogma Arisen or Dragon's Dogma Online? Dragon's Dogma Arisen is the best version of the game. Online... It's tough. It's tough. I will say this, all of the problems that Dragon's Dogma has, the online version fixes. It has a very easy to use quick bar system for your potions. The pawns are incredibly customizable, so you can tell them exactly what to use against exactly what monster. All kinds of stuff like that. But it is way grindier in certain parts. So eventually what I ended up doing was hiring a sorcerer pawn that was high level just to get past some parts because it's just taking me so long. Dragon's Dogma Arisen doesn't really feel as grindy as the online version. It's easily the worst part about it. The only other I'm not really super knowledgeable at some aspects. There is a ring system that I'm not fully sure how to use. Dragon's Dogma's always kind of sucked in the equipment department outside of Bitter Black Isle. And the online version has some sort of ring system for good equipment, and I haven't quite figured it out yet. The online version isn't on Steam. Where do you get it? I haven't made a guide video, but they have their own website. So there's 2 servers, Dragon's Dogma Rising, which is the one I play. I recommend people play. It's less grindy. Or you have the D-Dawn server. Both servers have their own website. You just go to the website and you download it from there. And you can play it. It's not on Steam, and then you just play it on there. They also have links in their Discords, but a lot of people don't like Discord, so if you don't care to use it, you could just go to the online. It's super easy to download. I did it in like 10 minutes. I mean, the download takes an hour or 2, depending on your Wi-Fi, but actually setting it up literally takes 10 minutes. Is it an official thing? No, it's official. They just discontinued it. It's a completely official game. They just discontinued it years ago, and the community brought it back alive, essentially, running it by themselves. And you can, in fact, play it online. I played it with a couple of people. It works. It's a little laggy sometimes, but overall, it works really, really well. Like I said, if I ever get a chance, I'll show it off a little bit more, but it is pretty solid. I'd look into it at least. I mean, you don't have to download it, but I'd at least look into it. It's pretty cool. What are you doing? Why would people like Discord? Dislike Discord? Discord has a lot of what you would call security issues. Basically, Discord is on the internet. People act like, oh no, Discord's the worst. I mean, it's every internet application is... You're using the internet, your privacy isn't safe. Why are we pretending? You know what I mean? Why are we pretending? I still use Discord. I mean, Discord is kind of required in my type of space because it's so used that it's the easiest way to get hold of game directors and other people in your community, things like that. They had a big security issue a while back, is why people were complaining about it. But anyway, yeah, the online version is completely, it's a completely real thing. It does require an online connection to play, because it is an MMO. But it's pretty cool. Trying to get the side dungeons required for the items to trade to Spark. Oh, brother, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Am I excited for football? I don't really watch sports anymore. I used to watch a lot of sports when I was a kid, but after all the political stuff, I kind of quit watching too much. What the heck just happened? Oh, he's running. Oh, he's running the gun. He's running the gun. I don't watch it too much anymore. The main reason is that when I was a kid, there was a lot of sports people I was, you know, excited about, like Peyton Manning and stuff, and they're all old and they're out of the business now, so I don't have anybody that I'm interested in watching every time, you know. That was crazy. That did like 1 million damage a shot. That was nuts. How many people can play in Dragon's Dogma Online together at a time? I think it's like 8. I think it's 8 in total. It also has its own roguelite mode, which is essentially Bitter Black Isle from Dragon's Dogma, but it's a separate thing. You get your own separate character, and you go in there and grind for loot. I haven't played that one much because it's not very fun. It's not very fun solo. You have to have a group. You're not allowed to use pawns in that area. The rest of the game you can use pawns, but you're not allowed to use pawns, and it's really hard. So it's more fun with the group. And I played with a couple people, but not long enough to try that. But supposedly it's kind of like a roguelite mode. It seemed really cool, but I lost very quickly because I didn't have any support or anything. This build's fun. This seems more like it right here. I'm hoping he didn't teleport into that. It looked like he did there for a second. Oh my. He teleported me. Oh no. Why are you teleporting me? Stop it. Stop doing this. Range damage, damage reduction. Damage reduction. Yeah, it should be 8. Need to do a community thing for that sometime. Yeah, I mean, if I could get enough people to play it, I absolutely would. It's just the only problem is that it's a commitment for sure. It's a commitment. Some of the genuinely hard monsters, like if you're actually fighting something that's a huge challenge, they could take an hour if you're not prepared. It could take a lot. Like you could beat monsters in 35 seconds if you are prepared, but it's just some of them take a while. But it's a really fun game because it's a lot like Kingdoms of Amalur in a way. It's mostly just grinding XP. You just do infinite quests to get XP. So it's not overly complicated. You're just constantly trying to upgrade and do more damage to ogres, cyclopses, stuff like that. It's pretty sick. A cool little co-op game, Aliens Fireteam Elite. I tried that one. It was pretty fun. I played it with my brother for a little bit. It wasn't bad. I don't think it's quite as good as Remnant 2, but it was a solid game. Decent enough. You know, half the people I talk to about football tell me they stopped watching after the whole kneeling fiasco. Yeah, that's when I stopped too. Yes, sir. That is when I also quit. You played Aliens with Sip once? Oh, that's cool. Is there a role-based Steam play? Oh, yes. Oh, it's all role-based. There is tank classes, there's DPS classes, and there's healing classes or support. Honestly, if you actually genuinely are interested in it, just DM me on Discord, and I will genuinely get into it with you. Or at least try. Because the only way to find people to play with in there is to basically go through their Discord, or, you know, if you know somebody like me who's already playing it. I dodged into that. I didn't want to. I think I blew that up. Kind of. But yeah, it's all role-based. I may make more videos on it. I just haven't had the time to work on it much. I made one video, if you want to check that one out. It was called something, Why You Need to Try Dragon's Dogma Online, or something like that. If you haven't seen that, just check that out. It gives you a little bit more info. The only class that I've tried so far is Fighter, which is arguably the most boring class in the game, and I have loved it. Because the core combat's really good. What's your Discord, Sheen? It's in the description. I got a link. If you want a psychotic XP grind, Path of Exile, pass to level 90. I played Path of Exile till level 40, I think. I actually really like the game, but it is quite the grind. My problem with top-down RPGs like that and Last Epoch and stuff is that I get bored eventually. The gameplay becomes very repetitive past like 30 hours. Because you're meant to play the same build for a really long time, but I just kind of want to move on and try to have something else, you know? I really like those games, but I do tend to stop playing them after about 30 hours on one character. I'll definitely DM you. Yeah, like I said, it's in the description of all my videos. Literally anything. Live streams, vids, you can always easily find it. It is there so people can contact me if need be. But yeah, I always tell people, make sure you DM me. Don't just text the Discord, because I do not check the Discord. Not very often. Nobody was there. Nobody was there. This build is actually really fun. It's crazy that I just now found out about it. Jeez, he's hitting those shots right there. That's impressive. Who's doing that? Is that Lojan? These guys both have the same name. It's way too similar. Damage reduction. Yeah, PoE requires an absolute soul-selling experience to progress. Clear like 40 maps, go up 10 XP, die. Jeez, yeah. This kind of sucks because the builds that you can do with those games are actually really fun. The build potential impact of Exile is crazy. Their skill trees are humongous. They probably have the biggest skill trees of any game ever. Do you prefer damage tanking or healing in most games? I prefer playing a paladin role in most games, where you are a healer slash lower-esque damage dealer, and then you're a decent tank. It's kind of the midway between damage, tank, and healing. If I had to pick one, I would probably go tank. I'm a big tank guy. I don't very often play healing, even though I do like it a little bit. Like, if I had to play WoW, like an MMO or something, I'd go tank. I would go tank. That's what I play in Outward 90% of the time. I just make a build and then I just go equip all the armor to make me unkillable. I find it the most fun. Why try super hard when you're immune? That's why I like Warden in this game, though, if you couldn't tell. Warden is the tank class. Pretty much. Holy moly. Bro is going down. Oh, I got staggered by myself. Whoops. Now, this is what it looks like when you play serious Remnant 2 content. You got one guy using the highest DPS weapon possible. You've got me rocking huge explosions. And you got one dude making us invincible with the healing. This is crazy stuff right here. This is, I would argue, peak Remnant 2 content right now. This is incredible. Same, tankiness is so important. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like, I'm not the most skilled gamer in the world. Like, if I played I don't play a lot of hardcore games, because I do eventually make a mistake and die, but if you give me a lot of mechanics that allow me to survive because of your own mechanics and armor systems, I will make use of it. If you can't die, the enemy can. Victory is assured. 100%. Unironically, I just played Kingdoms of Amalur for the first time. We were talking about that. I made a tank build, so that kind of confirms it. I thought the DPS King was Savior still. No, Genesis beats Savior, I'm pretty sure. At least in my mind. Savior's great, but I think Genesis beats it. And then technically, I mean, Monorail does the highest damage per shot, so like if you can make it work consistently, it's really good. It's up there. It is up there. Mod buildup or health? Mod buildup, sure. I think my damage is being split by that wall. Nailed it. RPGs, I normally roll a crowd control or healer character. That's pretty cool, yeah. I don't play healers a lot. I'm trying to remember the last healer I played. Sometimes it really depends on the role. Like if you're playing with a team consistently every time you hop on and they are always playing their role well, I think healer is fun. But if you have a team of people that are, you know, they're a little bit flaky, they don't, you're playing a lot more solo, it's annoying to play healer, I think. But, you know, dedicated teams, healer is really fun. Obviously right here, I mean, this dude's literally just keeping me alive. That's his only job, is to keep me alive. Remnant 2 weirdly does the roles of RPGs really well. Tank class, DPS class, and healer. It's kind of crazy.
Hell yeah.
Healers normally gear up quite quick, because no one really plays it. So you matchmake it, you usually find it. Yeah, that is also very true. That is very true. Everybody hates DPS players. You respect the tank, you respect the healer, but the damage dealers, everybody hates them. That is the most popular class. People like to do damage. People like to do damage. Did I nail that or what? I nailed that. Ooh, okay, intriguing. It's actually pretty funny. I get a lot of feed from the Marvel Rivals game. I don't play that game anymore. I played it when it first came out, but I get a lot of feed from it, videos and stuff, because Flat's really popular and his stuff shows up all the time. That's a really funny game because it has those roles. It has the healer, the DPS, and it has the tank, and it's just always complaining about damage dealers constantly. What did I just blow myself up on? That's kind of what I was referring to with that. What is hitting? What am I hitting? I'm hitting some projectile. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the wave. Might be the wave. Does that count as something? I cannot tell. This guy's kind of all over the place here. Ooh, 14,000 damage. Oh my word, I had 22,000 damage crit. 22,000 damage, folks. 22,000 damage. Are you kidding me? The unwritten rule is if healer dies, it's the tank's fault. If the tank dies, it's healer's fault. If DPS dies, it's their own fault. I agree, I agree. No need to support if you're good at DPS. Hey, that is also true. Also true. My first time beating a boss on Apocalypse was because a random healer joined in and used like 30 hearts to revive us. That's awesome. Those are really fun kind of Remnant 2 moments, though. Hello, there you are. Did I shoot it? I shot the wrong mod, didn't I? I think I shot one of my teammates, but they should be fine. It's fine. Get out of my way. I'll message you later. Yeah, thanks, Craig. You better, bro. You better. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I'd be down to at least help you download it, or just tell you more information for sure. Maybe play some. We'll see. Because generally in PvP-based games, DPS players do a lot of stat padding, shooting the tanks so they have the highest DPS in the map. Ah, I see. Well, I don't know much about it, but I know that in the Marvel Rivals, it's just because... I mean, really what it is there's more DPS characters in the game, so they're just more popular. I played that game. I thought it was really fun until they released their very first new character, and then the game went to crap because the new stuff is OP, and I didn't think that was a very fun strategy. They only release one character at a time, so it just means everybody wants to play the one super overpowered character. But originally, when it came out, I thought it was actually pretty refreshing. It was pretty cool. I'm not a big Overwatch guy. I think Overwatch is kind of boring, actually. But it was like the Overwatch idea, but done with Marvel characters that you actually care about quite a bit, which I thought was a cool idea. Is there anything new in this community event? Nothing new, but just hopping on to play with people, play with new players that haven't got the chance to play online much. They want you to buy it. That's why. Well, I know why. It's just, you know, as a consumer, it makes me not care, you know. Mauga killed like 3 seasons in a row. Yeah, yeah. I know very little about Overwatch, but I know most of the character names. But yeah, it's just a community event to get people to play with each other again. Get the online activity going a little bit. Some discourse around the game, stuff like that. Are you on me, sir? You are indeed on me. Well, one sure king, I think we got you, buddy. This man is asking for it. He about got his head blown off. He about got blowed up. Walked right in front of me. You're lucky I got a light trigger finger. He was about to go to heaven. Oh, sure. I would say this is probably my favorite build that I've played recently. This one's really fun. It might just be because it's unique over some of the other stuff, but yeah, this one's crazy fun. I do like me some explosive builds. I've been known to enjoy them. Ah, that was close to a good slide, but I failed. One True King getting destroyed. And he has Hardy, too, which is crazy. Getting obliterated. Sorry, buddy. You're not the main character. I am. Ugh. Sheen, what's better? Plus 30% explosive damage and crit chance or 100% explosive crit chance? I would say 100% explosive crit chance. Because it means you never ever need to build into crit again, and you can just build into damage. But they're both really good. They're both insanely good. I would go 100% though. 100% crit chance is kind of crazy. The final nail in the coffin for me in Overwatch was nerfing the Lucio pushback. I don't know too much about the nerfs and stuff. Don't know too much about the nerfs and stuff. I played very little of Overwatch 1. I never played Overwatch 2 at all. I never really liked that gameplay as much. If I play PvE game or PvP games, I really liked the Halo Reach, the old Halo PvP, or like Destiny PvP. I thought was really fun. Smaller teams of your own kind of miniature builds, that type of thing. Dang, I tanked that. I'm not really against them existing. I just, when I feel I'm gonna play them, I'm not a huge fan. Did that chase him? Did everybody see that? Did everybody see that? Please tell me you just saw the beautiful yellow number that I just saw. I'm getting multiple of them, actually. Brother, get out of my lobby. You're a loser. You're a loser. That was probably the most beautiful crit number I've ever seen. Another one. Yeah, stay out of the front, guys. I'm kind of going to be blasting that area. Dang, all these are gigantic numbers. 30,000. Another 30,000. That's without the extra damage, too. I don't have the 40% on anymore. Imagine if I did. Oh, my mod. Oh, there it is. Another. Dude, I'm getting so many critical hits right now. This is absurd. Like, all of them are critting. Why do I have extra crit chance randomly? I think that messes with it. Okay, I think Monorail guy did more damage than me. Monorail was cooking. I mean, straight cooking right there. Yeah, I would say 100% explosive crit chance would be way better. Lucio was just a crazy fun character, makes team movement faster, wall ride, and can push back enemies to save your team. Then they nerfed his pushback to where it barely moves people. Yeah, that's kind of lame. No, he beat me. He beat me. Monorail's too OP. Barely, though. We're neck and neck. He's off by 16,000 damage. He beat me by 16,000 damage. My highest single hit was 30,000, though. His was 109,000. What? I had 800,000 friendly fire damage. That's really close. I forgot to switch my stuff, guys. Whoops. Excuse me. I'm telling you, I have had some really, really close damage numbers lately. Local, that might be the closest one. That might be the closest one. Genuinely. What build is that? This is the Void Light and Explosive Shot mod build. Basically, what you do is you equip the Reaction Chain Amulet, and then it regenerates. And so after that, you equip Void Light and Explosive Shot on Hellfire. And what it does is, every time you activate this mod, it gives you your other mod's energy back. And so then in order to shoot that, right, there's a bubble right there, you need to break it to deal damage. Well, the best way to deal damage to it is... and then it kills it. And so that always refunds your mod energy, which you then swap, and then swap back, and then blow it up again, and then blow it up. And it just loops like that. It requires reaction chain and a little bit of mod regen, I think. But yeah, it's just void light is what it is. The problem with void light is this, watch. The way you're supposed to use it is right here. You put it down and you shoot it. But it takes an eternity to blow up. Well, people found out apparently if you use explosive shot, it just instantly blows it up, which is crazy. So boom. And you do a ton of damage. The damage is inconsistent because it'll split targets, but if it's a single target you're facing, oh geez. If you're fighting a single target, it doesn't split the damage, so you get those huge numbers.
Thanks.
I tanked that 800k friendly fire damage. I did hit you quite a bit. Let's see. What do I need, guys? I have health regeneration, skill cooldown, and I need mod crit and skill crit. Mod crit. I put that on there. Alright, health regen and that one. Where's the other one? I'll just max skill cooldown first, I think. That should be the easiest way to do this. Skill cooldown, more skill cooldown, and even more. Okay, now we need health regen to get higher. So we can get the fusion. Health regen. That's where we're at. Alright. Pretty solid, pretty solid. I'm down to run again if you guys are in. I don't think anybody else was hopping in, so we're good. I'm having fun with the build, and it's pretty cool. At this point, I mean, it's closer to the end of the stream, so I don't need to swap builds or anything. I'm just trying to grind the XP to get this prism. On a good note, finally got my sadistic perk, so now I have roughly 2.5k passive DPS. Jeez. That's awesome. That is awesome. I made a funny build with this pistol. It does 12k a shot. Which pistol? I didn't see. I did not see. But yeah, I'm not going to do anything crazy. We'll just chat, hang out, and I'll grind XP. So. For a little while. See if I can get this prism. It's close to perfect. And you don't even have a legendary perk. Oh yeah, that's true. I had the 40% damage and it was doing way more. This is without. That's kind of crazy. Yep, this is without the extra damage. For final run, you should do triple root doctor. Oh my word. It would take an hour and a half. Actually, it would take an eternity because they would get empathy and just roast us. Guaranteed. They would just get empathy and destroy us. I guarantee you that would happen. The most fun thing about Void Light is that it goes onto any surface, so you can just shoot the ceiling or the wall. Pretty awesome. What, you want a piece of me? Yeah, see, it splits a lot of the damage. That's why against ads, you're like, wow, that kind of sucks. Well, it does suck on ads because you're only doing 2,000 damage per target. Bosses, it does way more. What? It didn't blow up? What the heck, brother? It did not blow up. The gunslinger pistol skill. Oh, I was wondering why you did so much damage to him. That was weird. I like that skill. It's fun. I had it on that weird build I did the other day. The Spore Bloom build, which was kind of, yeah. It was just alright. It wasn't great. Wasn't amazing. Ow. I'll just get you back up and out of here. I did forget I have the revive skill on. I did forget about that. Well, guys, what do you think of the event so far? The Remnant 2 event? I've been having some fun. I got to hang out with a lot of people that I, first off, that I played with. Because most of you guys are pretty new that back then, I mostly played with Crackpot and a couple of people like Limpy and Blue Oak a lot. I got to play with quite a few people I never played with. It's pretty awesome. Rituals kind of killed the mobbing aspect for me. Kill one enemy, watch dots spread all over the place. Dude, it's so fun. It's so fun. I agree. I made a Spore Balloon build to optimize for range, reload, reticle. Oh yeah, that's why I tried to do the other day. I shrunk the reticle, but it wasn't perfect for me. Illusion back up if you can. I don't know how close you are. I don't want to hit you. I could probably shoot further back. I'll just shoot right there. That's kind of okay, I think. Yeah, I just gotta be careful where I shoot. Gotta be a little careful. This guy does have an armor effect. Don't know how much it's affecting him. I made the reticle on Spore Bloom completely disappear. Yeah, I did the same thing the other day. I didn't even realize you could do that. I thought you could get it real small, but I didn't know it could disappear. Once again, I think I'm hitting Warden or something. That's really odd. I'm hitting something. You gotta love... explosion builds are just so satisfying in this game. They're so satisfying. I think they really hit that... They nailed that one, because in the first game, I can't really even think of any explosion builds. There was probably one or two, but not very many. This game has 27 different explosion builds, unironically. Unfortunately, due to the event, I've had 2 modded players on my game since the event started. What do you mean by modded players? Like, I mean, I'm not against modded, but... Hey, I got my thing back. Nice. Like modded cheating, you're saying? Or just... Okay, who we gonna get? This was Narud, so probably... Or no. This is Yasha. I was gonna say, we just did Narud. I think they mean cheat. Well, I was assuming. I didn't want to assume that he meant modding by cheating, but yeah. I get you. I've been accused of using mods because of my overpowered perk. Yeah, that'll happen from time to time. All traits maxed, Prism Stones at level 200, giving you buffs. Yeah, so cheats. I got you. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be interested to see what you guys feel about this. Whenever the Prism system originally came out, I was kind of annoyed because I was doing, I was trying to get my prisms legit and everything. And basically, this isn't really a dig at anybody at all, not really, but most of the other content creators they were using save states to cheat their prisms slightly. Which, I mean, it's a PvE game and it saves you a lot of time, so I guess it's fine, but... I guess, what did you guys think? Do you guys use save states for it, or do you just go legit? I feel like save stating ruins the fun factor of trying to get what you want. I mean, like I said, it's PvE, so who really cares, but at the same time... Part of the fun is making the build, right? Lots of legendaries look like cheats if you don't know about them. Oh, most of them. Imagine the one that does infinite crit for explosion, or only crit for explosions, or something like that. Yeah, I mean, that would look like a cheat for sure. For sure. I let somebody use an XP cheat sheet to boost my few prisms mine. Yeah, it's like, I don't really care if anyone does it, but I feel like for me personally, I try not to, just because... I don't know. If I mess it up, I'll just redo it, and then I gotta mess around a little bit more, I guess. I can see how some people wouldn't want to waste the time, though. Because it is a significant sink. Am I hidden? I cannot see. Why am I madness? I'm not even out there. I am very surprised that his summons are alive at all. If you want me to be honest. It's taking time away from playing the game. Yeah. Did I nail that? I think I did. I'm just trying to get him off the seat, being annoying. There it was. No, he moved. I hate this boss. Why, Legion? Why must you be this way? Why is he staring at me? What did I do? That's it. I'm literally not even looking at him. I don't know why I'm madness. I think I was looking at him. Maybe if I put this right here. Is that out of the way? It's too far away, though. Stop looking at me. Wow. The worst dodge I think I've ever seen. The worst dodge I think I've ever seen. Right there is good. Oh, 11,000 damage. Not bad. Another 11,000 damage. This build's so fun. This build is so fun. I am not getting the right perks for it, though. I'm getting nothing. I mean, extra HP is fine, but it ain't what I want. Getting less of your money, but that's why one copy of this I had paid full price for. Ah, I got you. Dude, Remnant 2, it is crazy how much content you got out of this game. I mean, the bare minimum, if you're just gonna beat every boss in the game, is what, probably 30 hours? I mean, every dungeon in the game's probably 60 hours? Maybe? I wouldn't judge if someone did it before the reroll option, but now it just kind of seems like you're cheating yourself. Well, now, yeah, I feel like now it's quite a bit easier, so you really don't need to. I think back then it was a lot harder. No reroll was pretty brutal. I'm glad they changed that, though. I feel like Remnant 2 devs are pretty good about changing really bad aspects. We don't like every change they do, but they're pretty decent about it. For the most part, they understand kind of what the player base needs, you know? I think. Where is the enemy? Because we just left. Yeah, re-rolling your whole prism is kind of... Yeah, just insane. Just doing the legendary is great, actually. I don't mind it, because it just means you re-roll it over and over. Imagine getting the perfect prism, and then you didn't get the legendary, so you just have to be like, alright, goodbye. Delete the whole thing. That's crazy. 19,000 damage. 19,000 damage. Personally, I think if you cheat, at least keep it into the single player or within a group of friends. Yeah, don't jump into matchmaking. Well, I think, like... I think it's fine to do... like, safe stating the prisms isn't bad if you want to jump in with others. But, like, yeah, definitely if you're doing cheated mods, you definitely don't do matchmaking with other randoms. That's probably not a good idea. How much XP is a full prism? I don't know. It's a lot. It is quite a bit, especially if you do all of the double affixes. It can be quite a bit. It can be quite a bit. This is an interesting one, because this guy's a melee boss, so how do I not blow somebody up? Oh, 13,000 damage. I think I can just kind of sit here and do whatever I want and kill the boss. Because this build is insane. You play this build right here with one dude for infinite support, this game goes from difficult to easy real fast. Full prism, I think, is roughly 500k XP. Oof. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Without boss rush, it is borderline way too much. Boss rush gives you a lot of XP though. I was trying to do a couple campaigns the other day, and you truly get no XP outside boss rush. You really don't. Which is pretty crazy. I mean, the thing is, it was originally built to level your character, so... Their classes. Every fusion's around 20 levels of XP, so it eats you into a perfect one. It's a lot. Yeah, if you do the 18 boss rush, you get a ton, but 18 is pretty tough, I'll be honest. 1100 damage. Whoa, man. Whoa, calm yourself. That's a bit too much. I wondered if that would knock me out. That side of the screen is getting a bit chaotic. I'm gonna go over here. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, you guys again? Yeah. Not getting a ton of damage with that void light. Well. 1200 damage, boys. The 18 boss rush is roughly 1.5 to 2 hours of work. Yeah. I'm telling you, I'm really happy with how we set up this event for at least my streams in particular. Just doing the sevens is so much better. So much better. You get people in, you get the right amount of XP. Nobody's getting kicked this often. Especially, here's the thing: you miss out on a 7x or you miss out on a level 7 by getting kicked. Yeah, it kind of sucks. But it's not the end of the world. You miss out on level, like, 16 of an 18 run, it's really frustrating. That'll make you rage and quit for the day. Takes about 24 minutes to do 7 boss rush. Yeah, it's taken us about a half an hour every time with triple. And it's so extra health on all the bosses. Does it suck that Remnant 2 has DC issues? Yes, but they do exist, so, I mean, if we work around them, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was beautiful. I'm hoping that was my damage. It looked like it was, but maybe not. Is he still running monorail? Because I can't tell. I don't think he is. I think he's back to his summoner build. Yeah, back to the summons. Summons! If you guys could add another class to this game, what would it be? What would it be? I don't know. They got a pretty solid lineup of classes. A pretty solid lineup. You know what I would kind of add? You know how Destiny has the 3 classes? I feel like we have a Titan and a Warlock. Do we have a Hunter? Not exactly. Maybe a little bit. We do kind of. We have the Golden Gun ability. So kind of, but... I'm thinking like Void Hunter. Going invisible and stuff. Maybe Invader counts for that? I'm not sure. 22,000. 22,000. Not bad, huh? Oh, she left. She left. No. There we go. Yay, we did it. Yeah, like Invader's kind of like you could fake it to make it seem like the role of a hunter, but it's not exactly the same thing. Lifesteal could go hard. Lifesteal could go hard, but that is kind of a ritualist thing. I agree. I feel like maybe another skill base was pretty cool. We've got skills, we got mods. What are we miss? I would add another melee, I think, because I mean, Challenger is the melee class. Invader kind of is, but Challenger isn't a full dedicated melee. You could do a lot of other stuff with it. Maybe a genuinely melee only dedicated class. Maybe that's not a great idea because a lot of classes do multi-class into other facets, but I don't know. It's an idea. Challenger abilities are mostly just brawler. Like, you're using the same melee ability every time. You're not really going to use much else, I don't think. And then occasionally you can throw an invader if you're playing teleport or... Our invader really doesn't feel that melee to me. Sometimes I've used it, but not a lot. I tend to use Brawler and Invoker, or Brawler and Ritualist. Maybe Brawler and Alchemist. Brawler Alchemist, back when the game first came out, was kind of the melee deal. It was really efficient. Explosive melee. That sounds sick, actually. Explosive melee. Dual wielding class? Ah, nice. Yeah, you could call it a Berserker class. Maybe a Barbarian class kind of deal. So, like, taking damage gives you boosts, things like that. I mean, Challenger already has taking damage gives you boosts, but they're all defensive. Like, Berserker is usually you take damage, you get more damage, stuff like that. You play a little risky, you get a huge reward. I think I killed the tentacles. Look at these summons just eating my explosions like they're not even there. Oh, I can't believe that worked. Ow, my face hurts. My face has been impaled by an explosion. I think that kind of worked. Oh, he's on me? Why me? Look at that. No way that works. It does. Oh, this build is way cool. This might be the most interesting build in the game. Just because of where you can place this bomb. You just put it all over the ceiling. You don't even know what's going on. You just put it right here. Boom. Blow up. Well, meleeed. Ouch. I got a support player. You can't kill me. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. Critical hit damage. You're not scaring me, son. A class that gets benefits from having low HP. See, I usually don't like that kind of playstyle, but that could be interesting. Lower than 50% health equals increases damage by 50%. The lower your health, the higher the bonus. Yeah, and we already do have half-health builds, so that could work. That could work. That absolutely could. Hey, Sheen challenge. Build around the broken heart. Yeah, I know. Ugh. There's no reason to. Because here's the thing. If you're playing half-health builds, you use Restriction Cord. Because Restriction Cord is so insanely powerful. You might as well get the extra defense. Right? And if you're using Restriction Cord, Tranquil gives you more HP regen. I'm pretty sure. So you might as well just use Tranquil over Broken Heart. Actually, I think Broken Heart was maybe more HP regen, but not if you buff Tranquil. I can't remember exactly how it worked. I was looking into a build like that, and Tranquil was still better. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I just feel like there's no reason to not use Restriction Cord. It's so insanely powerful for defense. Did they find the buff? I feel like they found it, and they didn't mark it for me. Am I assuming things again? Yeah. But in this case... Oh, wow, that's big damage. But in this case, it was entirely accurate. Wow. Plus the Ring of the Damned and Canine Keepsake. Canine Keepsake's really good. I never use Restriction Cord. It is 15% damage reduction. Guaranteed. And because it's not actually an armor bonus, and it's not a plus in armor, it is a percentage, the amount of DR you get is crazy. It's easily one of the best defensive buffs you can get, by far. That's why some of the honestly, legitimately, some half-health builds are more defensive than full health, because Restriction Cord is just crazy like that. It lets you reach DR cap pretty quick. And you can also usually pair it with an amulet that also works with half health and gives you a damage bonus. I think it's the skull-shaped one. Does it scale up with higher armor? I don't know exactly how it works, but probably, yeah. Oh, this build's really good for this boss. I hate that the DR cap is 80. I'm not really a huge fan of caps. I think it makes sense in this game, though, because they're trying to make it so you can't just be 100% immune, you know? Or maybe introduce a new element and make a new class themed around it, like the Blizzard. Oh, Frost class! You nailed it. You nailed it. We need a Frost class. Bring back From the Ashes Frost. 100%. 100%. What's up, the Geo? How's it going? I dodged. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I dodged. I'm gonna blow you up. Thank you. Yeah, we need a Frost-based class for sure. A Frost class and a Ritualist class together. That would be a build. That would be a build and a half. That would be nuts. Frost was awesome in From the Ashes because the Frost mods that existed were really fun. They had the Blizzard one, and they had like a spike that you could throw. I am just melting with damage right now. And one more. There we go. Ah, I shot myself. Whoops. Whoopsie. Can't use my mod. Oh, I already did. That explains it. You can't use what you've already used, you know? Yeah, this is crazy. It basically bypasses Elepsistora's armor mechanic-ish. A lot better than most things. A class built around slow would be dope. A class that actually allows you to use slow on bosses. Here's my thing. Yes, would it be overpowered? Absolutely. Should it work that way? Yes. If you're gonna have a slow mechanic in your game, it should affect bosses. End of story. Maybe it doesn't affect bosses as much, but it should still at least slow them down a little bit. Or if it doesn't slow them down, have some sort of other effects, such as, I don't know, disable certain mechanics bosses have outside of their damage phases or something. You know, it's got to do something. In this game, you can apply slow. I don't think it does anything other than to count as, like, certain status effects for amulets. There is a thing that slow counts for. I can't remember what it is. We have Acid, Fire, Thunder. Might as well add in Frost, since slow is already in the game. Yeah, for sure. I'm down for Frost. It sounds awesome. Sounds awesome. Frost is cool because you can go a lot of different ways with it. Use it like a CC defensive. I like the defensives. I like the CC defensives. Those are fun. I love being able to cast ice around myself and just be... I'm not able to play the game for 30 seconds, or like usually 10 seconds. But I'm completely immune to all damage. That stuff is in usually top-down RPGs. It's really fun. I just got 30,000 damage. Oh, I just got 30,000 damage. That's crazy. Whoa, the frame rate did not like my 30,000 damage. Or my 17,000 damage. Man. I'm 30,000 damage. Guys, no legendary prism, by the way. No legendary prism, 30,000 damage. Just a heads up. Slowest boss projectiles? That's a good idea, too. No legendary prism. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Kinda crazy. It's really good when you can hit all your explosive shots. 30,000. Kind of a mess in this fight, though. I got corrupted again. It keeps putting it exactly where I am. Annoyingly enough. I don't have a lot of room to move around without hitting people. Stay healed up here. Got another. That's 16. I have to dodge too much to cycle it correctly in this fight. Oh no, we're teleporting. Might be able to get the revive. Oh, he's got Band on or something. That dude's reviving quick. Well, this turned into a mess real fast. 30,000 damage. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. I hit him that time. I hit him that time. I'm trying to get out of the way, but it's hard to do. He's moving around a lot right now. I've never seen him teleport this much. It's kind of insane. Alright, well, I didn't fully dodge that. As you can clearly see. I mean, it still works on the orbs. It isn't perfect, but it works. Did it track him? We're missing one. Got it. Got it. Dude. This might be my new favorite build. I'm not even joking right now. This might be my new favorite build. This thing is nuts. Blizzard level 10 ability, Ice Armor. When it hits all enemies within a 10 meters, get frozen for 3 seconds. 100% or 100-second cooldown. And I had a little bit more damage than Illusion this time. A little bit more damage. Barely. But I did have a little bit more. Game crashed. Oh, local, your game crashed? No. Hopefully you get the XP still. When is this game coming to iPhone? Good question. When can I play Remnant 2 on mobile? Please. It's gonna be the next mobile flop. Here we are. Prism. Give me what I want. I want to combine health regen. Health regeneration. Where are you? Health regeneration. There we are. Aha! Yes, okay. Skill critical chance. Cha-ching. I have the perfect prism. Even if I don't get these two combined, this is basically perfect. Yeah, Remnant 2 devs in 5 years. Do you guys not own phones? What do you... That's iconic. Iconic. Remnant 3 on Mac. True. Mod? Let's go mod critical chance. I have the audio bug from Annihilation, I think. I think that I do. Nailing it, dude. Level 11? Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. I honestly think that's going to be it for me today, guys, though. It's getting a little warm in my place. I need to go turn the air on. Yeah. So, I don't know if we'll stream tonight. I have no idea. Because The plan is to do a hardcore character run with Insipidus on Monday and maybe Tuesday. He reached out, he wanted to do something, and I was like, I haven't played hardcore much, let's do it. So we're gonna try. That is the goal. But nice. That's the goal. So I might not stream tonight because I may need to adjust my sleep schedule. If I get a chance, I still will, but we'll just see. We'll just see. Either way, plan for a Monday stream. Good timing on the crash then. Did it give you your XP? Hopefully. GTA 6 will be out before Remnant 3. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that's the plan. I don't know if I'm going to stream while we do it yet or not. It depends, because basically the last couple of days have been super nice out, and I stream at night to prevent it from being too hot in my place. But Monday, I have to stream with him during the day because of his schedule. And it's supposed to be like 100 degrees on Monday. So I might not stream because my air has to be running. The thing is, I might still stream, but if I do, my air will be in the mic a little bit. It's not the worst thing in the world. I think we could put up with it, but it'll just have to be what it is because it'll be too hot for me to not have the air on. But yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. I'm excited. I haven't played much hardcore, and it'll be interesting to see how my skill level from the top of the game converts down to the bottom. Put our jumper in the freezer for a few hours? Yeah. Yeah. It'll be all good. Like I said, though, it may come through the mic, but like the other day, the rain was coming through the mic. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I just want to hang out. I wanted to play something with him, and I never have. Even back when everybody was playing the game, we were all making content and stuff. I never got the chance to play with him, and he's done quite a bit of hardcore stuff, so I'm eager. I'm eager. Where are you from, Sheen? I'm from the Midwest. I currently in the Missouri area. So it's just July and August are brutal around here. And I have a better air conditioning coming that is much quieter and shouldn't get picked up by the mic. But unfortunately, our units are back ordered because of the EU heat wave. So I'm not going to get my new air conditioning unit till the end of August, I think. Which is still not even close. My current air conditioner kind of sucks. It is what it is. It's what came with the building. So I bought a new one, but it's back ordered. Pretty bad. I think hardcore gives the roguelite vibe pretty closely. Yeah, I agree. Like I said, it'll be interesting. I haven't played much hardcore. I did the veteran mode. That was it. I think we're going to do Apocalypse, so he'll be the ringleader for this one because he's done more than I have. I fall a lot, unfortunately. Ideally, I don't fall off the map. Ideally. My first attempt on hardcore, I chose Ritualist and rolled Keula. Ooh. Keula's not too bad, though. Right? Maybe tough with Ritualist? I don't know. Keula's alright. Now, if you rolled Lydusa, I'd be scared. I'd be scared as heck. I feel like today was crazy, though. This new build is fun. Like, insanely fun. Do you get Sparkfire with Ritualist? I think you do. I think you do. I believe so. Oh, because she's immune to fire. Yeah. I got you. I wasn't thinking, man. I wasn't thinking. She's immune to fire damage. Yep, that is a problem. I would agree with you that is a problem. I rolled Challenger for my first hardcore run. What would I play? Genuinely, what will I do? I'll probably go... Do you guys think Handler would be better or Challenger? Or maybe Warden. I have Warden. I could try Warden. Warden isn't as good as it's actually pretty solid. I don't know. Maybe Warden will be the play. Warden primary? Go Ritualist. I mean, Ritualist for damage is amazing. Challenger for the free revive. No Warden. No Warden. Are we allowed Warden for secondary, though? If we do... I mean, I like Challenger because he starts with a really good weapon. Warden is the play because you get the scythe. No way you get the scythe. I forgot about that. That's awesome. August, it's my first time ever seeing you on YouTube, and I got to play some with you. That's dope. Oh, is it really? That's cool. The first time you watched and you got to hang out? That's awesome. Yeah, some fun games, for sure. I don't always play Remnant 2, just I'm mostly during the event right now. I already covered most of the game, but I'll probably redo tier lists and stuff here for a bit. But yeah, if you ever want to come hang out, I stream really whenever I feel like it. It's mostly I stream to make videos. So whenever I do stream, it's usually a couple days in a row at the very least. But hardcore's hardest boss, the cliff. Dom, you are 100% accurate. I agree. You're playing with a buddy, you don't need Challenger or the dog. I mean, you're selling me on the scythe idea. You're selling me on the scythe idea. Yeah, it was fun. I watched before, but just subbed today. Hey, cool. Glad to have you, local. Glad to have you. Yeah, I got to play with both of you guys. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I would love to play more games like Remnant 2, where you just get the whole community to move over and play it and stuff. But I am also kind of an RPG guy, so my channel is focused on, you know, a little bit of both. I don't always play the online stuff, but I'd love when I'm able to play games like Remnant 2, where it's just, hey, you want to play? Hop on, boom, let's do it. You know, it's really cool. It's really cool, and I like the build. I like always seeing the builds. Like, people always have a different weird build. You're like, what are you doing? I don't know. You're about to find out. You're about to find out, man. Why are you running this item? I wouldn't do that, but it works. I'm here for the vibes, regardless of the game. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Yep, I play quite a few different. The idea is to play Remnant 2 mostly for the event, and then when Veyrin's Call comes out, I'm going to try and play that. I don't know if I'll be able to finish Amalur before then, because I need to finish my Amalur playthrough. If I really gun for the objectives and the achievements, I might be able to in like a day or two. And then we'll do Veyrin's Call, but hopefully that game's good too. Might provide some content. I'm also trying to play Outward like once a month for a video, so we'll see what happens. Like I said, the Dagger Outward video will be posted ideally at the end of this month, but lots of fun stuff to work on, man. I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Alright, people. Thank you very much for playing. It was awesome. Good to see you guys. Those that were here and subbed for the first time, thank you very much. Glad to have you. Like I said, I probably won't stream tomorrow, or tonight, I mean, because of Monday's stream with Insipidus. But we'll be back on Monday. And if I don't stream myself on Monday, I'll at least use a post. I'll probably stream, though. If I'll just turn my arrow on, it's not a big deal. Next game to work through, a Vermintide 2. A lot of people have told me Vermintide 2 is fun. I wish I would have played Warhammer Space Marine 2 with everybody, because that game was fun. Buildcraft is what makes a good RPG. Many different viable builds is what makes it fun. Yeah, I mean, that's like 98% of why this game is what it is. It's all build crafting. It's pretty awesome. It's like all build crafting. It's really cool. I haven't slept yet. I got distracted. I'm so tired. August, go to bed, man. Go to bed. It's Left 4 Dead with Warhammer setting and skill trees. Yeah. That's what I've heard. It sounds cool. It sounds cool. Vermintide 2. I heard it was pretty sick, but I've not seen any gameplay on it myself, so. Alright, guys. It's been awesome. Glad having you here. We will catch you next time I catch you. Ideally Monday. Ideally Monday. Have a great day, great night, whatever it is for you. Peace out. Catch you guys later.